Knocks on station. I repeat, knocks on station. Still though, rest is well needed, I think. Okay. Good day. Yeah, my throat is killing me. Good day. Good day. Knox Riley. Lady Ava. Lady Ava. Good day.
One second. Is it Mue? When Mue's not waking up the door from the ceiling boards,
Oh.
You're fine.
The arm.
You're fine. There is no alcohol.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine, Adric. We just need to wake you up.
Adric, you're alive!
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Do you need
Hi.
anything? Hello.
I've
What
been
do you
here.
need?
I
Where
need
the
to
fuck
make
are you?
a commission. From someone well versed in dark attributes.
I was hoping you'd be here.
My attribute is death.
You know what? Maybe later.
Oh,
but-
I could
Am I
use
back?
your services
Hello.
again.
I'm here now.
Oh, it is not
Apparently I
so.
was whispering.
Okay, well, I'm having an issue. No worries. What is your issue? What do you
Sorry,
want?
we had to go reclaim the dwarf
Oh,
from the ceiling.
sorry, I
yes.
guess,
So
he
how
pulls
can I help you
out
then?
three
I need a repeat order. More of those steel plates.
long, dark roots.
Oh, sure, still plates. All right.
imbued with the darkness attribute. Pure black ichor.
I can hear you from a mile away. I'm getting used to that.
The one guy I
The
know.
same order as
How many
last
plates?
time.
Size dark crystal.
Same order as last time. Half an inch
Where
thickness,
are
twin stack, etc., etc.
Right on this. Right on top of this. Bra holding. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
Oh, yes! That is a good thing. I recommend the
Yes,
bra
yes,
holding
yes.
to all the women.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
do not accept. It is whatever.
Alright, here you go. It'll be the same price as last time.
Kick out of it. And then just reach in and pull out an entire sword.
It's a two?
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm in Redwall,
Turned
Edmonds, and
into a
Redwall.
staff. I do have a sketch of what I would like it.
Yes.
Okay, so we've
And then
got-
eventually, after like 20 to 30 minutes, I'm gonna hop over to the forest map because my person who planned the thing for Lynn was like, oh, yeah, this is around the time I can do that.
You want to say any of that again?
Okay. I'm in Redwall as Lynn. I'm gonna be fishing for a bit because it's a lesser condensed map. And then after maybe 20 to 30 minutes, I'm going to go hop over to the forest because the person who has that little side thing planned for Lynn told me that, yeah, this is around the time we can do that. I'm like, alright.
Cool.
Yeah.
I might fish with you if I don't find anything to do in Aether.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit and fish.
Okie dokie.
When I was growing up in the church, they taught me how to do alchemy. For people that, you know, aren't magic
Right.
resistant. And
He's still stuck on bandages, I think. That'll do.
So you know how to do. Oh, hi. What is your favorite potion?
my
There.
favorite potion? An elixir I'm homemade. It gives you stamina and magic. Or mana.
Magic. So
It restores.
oh, restores your mana. Huh.
But
That
it's
sounds like a very good thing for a mission in particular.
I only could create at least 2 a day. Because it takes a while.
I can imagine. I mean, the way that I was taught how to do healing potions, it takes about a day for it just to brew.
What's your best making the potions? How many do you make in a day? I mean,
I do. I'm not really an alchemist. I strictly heal. So whenever we usually are low on healing potions when we come, or when I come here, I try to make at least like 5, and those kind of brew overnight. And then and then they're ready for the next day. At least that's what I try to do. Especially at the Glass City, we're always running low every time. It's like we run through it like water.
like in my old church, we have a brewing stand.
You're stretching, or do you have a medical problem?
I'm just working. I'm stretching off my previous injuries. I'm waiting my turn to make business. It's healthy to stretch.
I'm not really. It's not really business. If you want to continue with what you were saying, I'll get to this goober over there.
Well, in my church, we have brewer stands that could take up to about 20 bottles to brew.
20?
Yes. That's my limit for a day. But those are minor healing potions.
Maybe I should
If
strike
I
a
want to
deal
make a
with,
high
Medicines. Sorry.
No worries. Well, if I make a high potion, I can only make about 4. High healing class potion.
Okay.
I should let you get to this person here.
Yes.
Good day, Lady Ava.
Again. Hi. Good morning, Nox.
Good morning.
I want to come sit on a bed.
Sitting would be
Either one.
preferable.
Besides this couch in particular.
Besides that one or that
I
one.
will sit there.
I'll sit on this one.
Yeah. No, you can sit there. Yeah, you can sit there. Just not this one because I need to open this one to get to the stuff. Did you need something,
Hi.
darling?
I'm just one of the newest members of the Healer Guild.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, we got another one.
Does anybody need any help right now, or is everything okay?
Just doing an eval right now, but I would love to meet you after I'm done.
Sure. I'll be right back then.
Keep your face in line. Of course. Okay.
I'll be roaming around.
What you need? Just like a little.
I wish to
eval,
purchase
that's it.
bandages.
Purchase. Well, you don't need to purchase them. You can just ask for it.
Some people make me pay. I've decided just to give to the guild at this point.
Well,
At
we
one
do
point
other
it was 5 silver for a mana potion, then it was 5 gold. It's on uniform here.
It is supposed it's for you to comprehend that
bandages.
we all come
For
from
the little
things
wad of them. Do you need more than that? Or
No,
do
it's
you-
fine. I just...
Any reason why you're getting some?
Well, usually if I come across someone that's being stupid and is bleeding out in the forest, I kind of just wrap them around and say, find a healer.
Nothing of us is ever truly gone.
Mainly for other people besides me.
Come inside. Okay then. Well, if you're gonna
I
do
find
that-
myself being the guardian angel of the forest now, apparently. I've done that to 3 people
You kind of give it
a few days ago.
healing potion. What?
You should come inside. You're gonna look.
Oh, I thought-
However, I also
I thought
heard
somebody was
talks
asking
of
for-
alchemy. They caught my interest.
Yes, you have. I believe Doctor in about 30 minutes is going to be doing a
A
lesson.
bit unsettling to see you staring in from the window.
I know a
without
really
saying
good
anything,
spot for
if I'm
alchemy.
being honest with you.
I've gone to it a few times. It's out of the way in Redwall. It'll be a whole adventure getting there. Maybe 10-15 minutes. If you're interested, I can show you in.
Well,
I'd say bring friends though, just in case.
It's not the end of the world.
I would
if
love
your
to
friends say
after
hi.
the lesson.
Yes, after, of course. I'm actually gonna go to Redwall now
Very
and spend some time with my daughter. She's actually fishing at the moment. She seems to be having fun. So, but I thought I'd do my checkups with you
You're gonna be
first. Make my greetings.
Do you... Besides the potion and the bandages, is there anything else you need? Or is that it?
Well, the post-injury soreness has kicked in on my left side, but besides that, I'm okay.
Oh, do you want me to give you just some medication to help with it?
I wouldn't be advised to it. Or adverse to it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm finally feeling when I
Everything
fell on
through
my
needles
back,
here, at least I like to.
or was thrown into a wall more
She's got
so.
a little vial. And a little needle. She pulls it from the vial at head and ankle. Extracts it. Can you roll down your sleeve for me? Yeah. Or, yeah, you don't really have a sleeve. You have a glove.
It's a gauntlet more so, but yeah. Here's the wrist.
Grab some sanitization wipes, and she's just gonna kind of clean the area. Okay. And she's able to find a vein easily, correct?
Mm-hmm. He is fleshy.
Mix it into the vein.
But if he tries to
Fires
magically
a piece of
compare
gauze
you
on
or
it,
any
and then
form of
wraps
that,
it.
the magic on the island would prevent that.
There you go.
State of affairs. Nevertheless, I won't
Also,
If
you'll
it starts
be...
to hurt anymore,
Oh,
shouldn't be.
Wouldn't do that unless you wanted it.
you first, sorry, I was interrupting you.
Oh. If it starts to hurt, come back and I'll do another. But that should last you at least 3-4 hours.
Alright. I shall repay you with a fact. Would you like to know a medical fact?
Yeah? Yeah.
No, sometimes when limbs fall asleep if you lay on them wrong. You can shake your head back and forth to promote blood flow. Get it reawaking faster. Random medical fact.
I'll let people know if that ever happens.
Also,
I'm just gonna do it myself.
I am excited that you've chosen to come with me to the Alchemy Station of Wonder. Because the place is very interesting to me, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as well.
Okay. I get.
Just in case, because I know you and yours are on different communication frequencies. This will get you to the channel that I'm in,
We've been told.
if you know where to look for it. So just let me know when you're free. Out of character, that's the Dominion visa.
Drink a weird poison and is now this.
Door is blood.
That door, there's a lot of blondes.
Trick I've learned.
Fire, good. Good. Good.
Trade what? I don't know. What do you got? I don't want your money.
Why don't you want money?
Because this economy is shit.
Ain't that the truth?
There is a collection.
And you say you're searching for a apothecary. The medical area is
Oh, a tiefling. Wonderful.
to the right if you wish to seek any medical.
Let's see more of those. Hmm.
enough.
Good day, Vander.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh, what you been up to?
Medical checkups and grubbing bandages for the fools of the forest.
The fools of the forest?
You will not believe how many times I'm wandering the forest and I find someone wandering in the trees, bleeding out. I just wrap them in bandages and say, find a healer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Short.
I'm going to Redwall though. Fish with my daughter.
You have a daughter?
Yes.
Taken and taken
I have a few of them actually.
Since when? Since when?
Since I made them.
Counts as kidnapping.
When is that? Is it like did you like make them the traditional way, or like was it another means?
Constructs. I'm close to.
There we go. Okay.
Well,
Yes.
that'd be a good idea to at least
This one's about half a year old.
Me and Toby told him yesterday.
I see. I'll see you later.
Of course.
My little wee legs.
There you are. Lynn, dear, how's the fishing going?
I punched my table.
That sounds like a you issue personally. Anyways, hello, dear.
I thought.
Were they big? Well, practice makes perfect. Nothing to worry about there. Do you enjoy your fishing?
It's just something to do because there's not a lot of people around.
Yes, a lot of people are absent today. Oh, hello. Have you come to the solace of the fishing spot as well?
Yesterday there was a huge crab.
Yes, I pulled it from the depth of the ocean.
Oh, so that was you.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
I
quite a
saw
good
everyone
fisherman.
Gathering together, saw everyone together just beating it, and me questioning should I come over and help.
It's aberration season, you see, in the abyss. So some of the spawn are floating upwards, and well, you just happen to catch them.
Yeah. I just realized I'm the only god here. Fuck.
It is a slow day. Today is the day of the Daedra Lord's demise, you see. Or so I've been told.
Yeah. I didn't feel like dealing with that. Hope they'll be okay though.
Will you be here later today? I need a guard's permission for something.
Sure.
I am needing to take a, albeit small group, 5 to 7 people max, into the swamps to go to the mage trials. I thought I'd get permission, at least inform someone first. The rules of the swamp always change with if we're allowed in or not.
You are, but I think you need like one god. I'm not sure. But
Up to you to check for me then.
yep. If they come back, I'll relay that information to you.
Very well.
Holding 2 fish in one hand. One's a category 5 fish, and the other one's a category 9. With a 16 and a 14 respectively to catch them.
You got lucky with this one. 5 fish. That one almost could have gotten away if it was any smaller. Usually you can only catch category 6 fish. And look at you got lucky. Loop. Do you know how to fish? Vivian, I think, is it?
There are 2 other fishing rods. Should I go grab them?
Would you like to fish with us and see how the rules work around us? Because there's nice fishing rules we do. If you can grab the remaining rods, dear. Something to pass the time. Because there's nothing else to do. If you're lucky, maybe you'll catch an aberration today. Wouldn't that be the first?
Yeah.
There was one that seemed to be a living fossil, literally. A fish that looked like it was made of stone, and it had fossils for eyes. And the disturbing part is when you pull out one of the fossils, it had an optic nerve attached to it.
So it's still living.
Yes. And then there was this eel that I had caught personally, and it was alive, even though it was perfectly cut in half. It wasn't... Parts weren't falling away from each other. It was a simple cut, about an inch thick, or an inch in diameter, whatever you would say. And it was still, like, moving coherently with each other, even though it looked like it was 2 pieces. I'm planning to get that one cut up into smaller pieces and use it as live bait for when one of my fellows gets here, a man by the name of Squidman, or Hunter.
Squidman.
He wants to do fishing today.
He threw his hatchet at me. No, I'm just thinking of we can dry out some fish. Could make jerky, fish jerky, or some kind of thing.
There's the bucket. I couldn't
Sorry,
find
just
it
thinking
yesterday.
about it.
Of course, of course. Well, everything's prepared. If you would like to accompany me and my daughter in some casual fishing. Alright, Unks, are you ready to know Nox-style fishing rules for fun fishing?
What is the fun fishing? Let's see.
Your fishing is categorized by 2 roles. The first role is the fish's size. 1 to 5, you don't catch any fish. However, 6 to 20 is your category-sized fish. You can only catch a fish if your fishing role is equal to, if it's equal to or higher than the size category fish. For example, let me do this publicly so you can see it. Nox got a category 10 fish. You would need a 10 or higher to catch the fish. For flavor, if your character is good at fishing, you get advantage.
From the Nexus. When I hear from the Nexus, I'm like, it's 5 and above. Fish on the line. I got that wrong. Trying to remember, I just couldn't remember the lowest number.
Yes, usually I bring a bucket of tavern scraps for bait. Saving that aberration bait for later. Save them.
That can be.
Those are your catches. It's up to you if you want to use them. Oh no. Category 19 fish. Rolling. Big one almost immediately, huh?
Category 12 fish.
Redwall fish are always angsty. Never know what you're gonna get, and how feisty they'll be. Come on, you got this. Nice relaxing activity. Let's take a few steps back. I got close to the rock.
Okay.
None of us catch anything? Good. We're all equally terrible.
Okay. Okay.
You say that, but I caught 2 prior to both of you showing up.
Okay, you're less terrible.
Okay. Again.
Alright, this feels sizable, I think. No, hang on, the line got caught on the rock. Great. Ah. Oh. Okay, that one was the rock's fault. The line got caught on the rock.
Oh, I got something.
Oh. Good job, Vivian. What'd you get?
What was it? It's an 8. I rolled an 8. And I rolled an 8 again.
Fish. Barely on the skip of your teeth. Category 8 fish. Surely my luck's gonna turn over eventually.
And like one of the teams, I don't remember which team it was.
Well, if you want some advice, there's a method I go with casting. It's the pendulum method. To get the highest swing, forward, back, a little by more, until you get a momentum with the hook. Once you get all the way back, then you reel it forward.
I usually just do this. He does it sideways. It goes far. Usually how it works, I think. A friend taught me that.
Quite interesting. I think if you weren't careful, you'd catch other rods.
That's true.
I got a fish.
Good job, dear. I feel a small one on my line. Just gotta tire it out for a few moments. Huh. It's a nice category 7 fish. Let's see it.
Category 18.
Ah. This is nice category 7 fish.
And I rolled a 14 after. Will it be a struggle or?
It's gonna be that
Getting it or
irritating. It just gets away. Meet or beat.
Oh. Alright.
And that's one category 7 fish.
Fuck.
I usually take people over here to fish whenever they're having a bad day or I know they are overtly stressed with life. I've done it with a doctor, a noble, and a nurse at this point. Well, and a knight.
I got it. Fuck. Okay.
Hello!
Hello.
Oh no. Category 19 fish. And a 5.
Fishing. I lost a fish.
Oh, that's a big one. Okay.
I prefer to not approach the sea and the salt.
Ah.
I'm getting to my skills.
Trust me, I'm gonna pull something big. Just you wait.
I think you want to whisper.
Oh, one moment. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Oh no. Oh, that's the rod broken. Oh dear. Took the whole half of it. I missed her. There's some big fish in the water today.
There wood in the bag of holding, but I can repair the rod.
If you'd be a deer, I'll watch your fishing rod.
Give me a moment, I'm trying to catch something.
I'll help you.
I caught something big.
I'm gonna get hit with a little category 8 fish.
That one down there. That one down there.
It was an 8 and a 17.
Okay, so this what I've seen. Oh. I'm having fun. I like this. You want to try it? Or
You already know the answer.
I'll catch one for you. Was it? Do a D20, 2 of them. Roll. I'll catch one for you.
I rolled twice.
Yeah, you roll twice.
15.
15 and...
7.
Oh, okay. You know what to do, Alex. Now it's my turn.
Wait for it. Your first
I
roll,
guess I
if
will.
you know your fish you have, 5 and below, you don't
You
get
got
fish
this,
to
Vivian.
come up, there's
You got
fish on
this.
the
Don't
line,
worry.
And then you have to match or get higher to get the fish.
I don't think I want to let go.
Okay.
Line snapped.
Give it to Lynn. She'll fix it.
Okay.
And then there was one rod left.
The only thing it needs to be the line is the line snapped.
Lane for how well I repaired this. Ooh, almost as good as new. That one's steady.
Hmm.
I'll use this one then.
Hmm.
You did a really good job on this one. Oh wow.
And make raptor.
Hmm.
This one's just
Alright.
fine.
Nothing with that cast. Just feel the stress melt away from whatever evils you've had to conquer recently. There's not but you and the fish.
This one
You
is
are
now
the
fixed.
fish. I might take a moment. Stress on my arms.
Now I'll use this one and see if I can catch a big one. Category 10 fish. That one.
Don't worry, it doesn't have textures. You're gonna fall into the water and you have to trudge your way back out.
Oh, with a category 10 fish?
With a natural 1 catching. Or not, it's up to you if you want to go with a bit.
Because I was gonna say, I don't think a medium-sized fish can drag a 600-pound being into the water unless it's an aberration.
Alright. Fair. Come on, Vivian, you're getting close to the edge. Don't fall in.
It's pulling.
Wanna help him?
I prefer to avoid the sea. You know, salt don't really get well with me.
Interesting.
Mine's not. I just got hit with the.
Remember, Vivian, give line if you have to. Don't let the line break.
Yeah.
Must be a big one. Nice, Vivian. Good job.
You see at 18.
That is massive.
You sure the bucket will be big enough?
You see it just flop it. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let's get set it over here.
You want some help with that, Vivian?
Yes.
Alright, let me help you put the fish out of its misery. There you go. That is meal worthy, I say so myself.
Now my arms hurt. Oh god.
If the muscle stress goes away, the mental stress. The gratification is there. Good job, Vivian.
Take a moment.
Taking the waves, smelling the salty air. Look at the boats go by.
I am now doing worse at catching fish. I am now doing worse at catching fish.
No, don't worry. The fish are probably just waiting out on this spot. Who knows? Eventually they'll stop coming around unless we wait. Fishing is about patience. You won't catch a fish every cast.
Okay, I think we got another big one.
Oh.
I'm going to have a look around.
Alright.
Yeah, you.
I'll be back.
Alright, Vivian, what do you got? What do you think? Eyeball the category.
I don't know. Hopefully not. Something 19 or something.
Oh, I see. Don't worry.
Hopefully.
I'll help you if you're gonna fail. I'm prepared.
It's good. I think I'm good. Come on, tire out, tire out. Come on. You see it like he's sliding it out. You see that's a 14.
Hmm.
Okay. Huh. I think I did it. Are you gonna put it out that way? Oh,
Well, it was in case you couldn't get it out of the water. I mean,
can you unhook that for me? I think I'm catching the biggest fish today.
yeah. At this rate, you could catch an aberration if you tried hard enough.
You want to try Apparition Bait?
No, that you gotta wait for deities to be there for that. That is the spooky shit. I know one's gonna be around later today. There's a lot of busy stuff.
Alright. I'm gonna take a moment. My arms hurt.
Take a moment. You can look at your well-deserved rewards in the bucket or otherwise. A good day. We had a good fishing. We can take a stop for now.
Can I take these back to the hut?
Yeah, go ahead, Lynn.
Whenever you do the processing of, everything, like slicing them up and stuff, you don't mind if you give me some of that? That's okay.
Oh, I'll get that to you. See you around, Vivian. Thanks for fishing.
Yeah. That was fun. I should do that more.
Allow me to carry the bucket back. Wonderful fishing adventure, wouldn't you say? Alright. Good job.
The fish that I caught are stored in my bag of holding.
The Fisherman Guild will process that.
I was taught how to process a lot of creatures.
I'm aware. Taz taught you a lot. A lot of practical knowledge.
Yes. So I will be able to descale and debone the fish that I have.
Anything else you have planned today, dear?
I was going to go to the forest.
Very well. I have plans to wait for one of my friends or free. We're going to go to the mage trial, but I can be with you till then, unless you'd like to come with.
The mage trial?
In the swamps. We can some spend time in the forest, and then when they say they're ready, we can come back to Redwall.
Okay.
Redwall is actually pretty empty today besides a handful of people.
Yes. Feels all of the hotspots are relatively empty because of the big things happening today.
If I recall, it was the killing of a Daedra Lord?
The Daedra Lord, yes. One of a few, I'd think. And hopefully it is killed. You know, hopefully we're able to go aberration fishing later. Got all that bait prep.
That would be interesting.
Yes.
I don't believe I have been aberration fishing.
You just get lucky when the water goes black and then you caught an aberration.
I see.
Not all aberrations are death-defying. Some are just odd-looking fish.
I feel like they've added a name to this.
Feels like it's been the same for a while. It's just one of them has 2 words for one death. Velo's hat. For whatever reason. The forest then?
Yes.
Hello. Got a lot of people are not present because of all the big modules going on.
Yeah.
We get to have
That's why
our
I
own.
worked with someone to get the funny thing.
Yeah, who you do it to? Who you working with?
It is 2 people willing to NPC a thing and just be pure NPC for it. I'm not going to die, but I'm gonna get damaged.
And you have your dad by your side who might kill some people.
Yeah, I kind of need them here so I can give them that bit of just in case, but one of them is not in a VC, so I can't get him. Like, he's not in a VC at all.
Either way, I'm sure you'll kick ass, dear, said Nox.
Nope, because I think they're gonna surprise jump me.
You're still a construct, though, unless they do some weird binding thingy.
They got hammer and maces.
I see.
Their goal is to disassemble her to sell her.
And how will that not
They
get
can
you
prepare.
killed? If they're gonna catch you by surprise.
Oh. Because their connection of, hey, danger, and she is going to retaliate after 1 hit.
Alrighty.
It's just they're going to get a major hit in because they're surprising her.
Yeah. And you get to still have a good fight with the people you're getting to fight you. So I expect to have a good fight and have your fun.
I can't really do much fighting.
You know, I think it would. Anime. I think it would fit more if Nox isn't here at first, so you can have your scene and I don't interrupt it immediately.
I was gonna say we probably would go to the tavern and then you get distracted by the fucking nuggies.
Well, that's kind of making Nox not as serious, but you know.
I know. I don't really know like how to not have you here.
That's just easy enough. Out of character, I go back to Aether map and be like, I had to do something else, and then you send a distress message, and I come back in, and then I appear over you in a puff of smoke, and then I murk people.
All right, we'll do that.
You have your comms, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, there's a bot. Kill it.
Bot?
Bot.
Here's my phone. Phone. Perish.
Good. Yeah, I'm going back to Aether to send your thing in the DMs.
Yeah. I need to get a hold of Joe first.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not in a Discord call.
Numbers are rising in
one that I can
Aether,
see.
so... Try just sending them a message.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
I will call upon you when I'm in there.
Okay, next one.
I wouldn't be against that.
What's her name so I can look into
Good by far, at least in the city.
Mm-mm.
Is it a
There we
different
go, we
name
have the whole
custom?
party.
Payments and what's not.
With spider silk and how delicate I'll need to be with it, it'll probably end up being around 20 to 15 silk.
I tells you, from one merchant's to the next, you can definitely charge more around here.
I could.
Let
yes.
us know.
However, I do it for
I'm doing well.
the fun of it, not really for the need of it.
Working off some of the soreness from my injuries that have caught up to me finally, but I've been given medication for that.
The material, so that definitely trims down the cost quite a bit.
Yeah, we had a hell of a time getting this. We
Wanna go
actually
to the
went into
cave with
spiders
me?
den and got to ourselves, and it got
Sure.
pretty crazy, but we managed to escape.
I see. Well, as I said, because you brought the materials,
I think you might.
mostly just costing manual.
I had to go save some people on a magical talking horse. I think you might be biting off a bit more than you can chew. But
Another bad.
Wait.
Mage.
Bite. I can bite.
Okay. Do you wish to join cave exploration?
Don't say if I
Do you... I was under the impression you meant the counterbalance. Do you mean the cave in the forest, or...?
The forest. Yeah,
In
caves
the
and
forest,
forest.
specifically.
I see.
Yeah.
I was meaning to go there, so wouldn't hurt. I might have to disengage when I'm called
First,
elsewhere,
let's-
though.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
okay.
I saw what happens when you're in there.
Little one.
Would you like
a few things first?
a vision?
We'll
Some
tell you
advice
later.
from
I
the
have a few
universe
things to
before you
take
go
care
to
of
help you on
first.
your journey. You seem dead set
But
on
you
going
have
on this
fun.
suicide mission, but sure.
Try to return life.
It's battle experience.
Need to do my rounds. 1 moment's now.
It was fair. I can't believe it. It was pleasant to meet you. Sure you don't need any. Advice.
Good day, Alu. How are you doing?
Hello. I am doing well.
Any progress on your endeavors?
Not as many as I would have liked, but I at least have regained all my form.
That's good. That's progress.
How are you doing well?
Recovering from post-wound soreness, but other than that, I'm doing alright.
I see.
Either way, just doing my normal courtesy and greeting you for the day. Have a good one.
Be safe.
I shall try.
The way? Everyone having a trustworthy back is nice.
For the sake of not wanting their lives to be risked, I'd rather just bring myself. That's it.
In 5 minutes, we're meeting in the tavern. You can grab anyone you wish for the cave exploration party.
Very well.
That applies to you as well, Boko.
If you wish to join them, go ahead. I will not stop you.
Entire ships into bay.
No, I'm busy.
That's a lot of force in one very small
take an arm.
area between two wedges.
There you
very
go.
slow pace.
I assume Taz is preoccupied.
Close, no?
Well.
Yeah, he's testing some glass right now, so I would say not to get close, because if that breaks, it's a lot of tension is gonna go off, and it could rip someone's arm off or something.
I understand. I'll wait till he's done.
As you get ready and pull, you hear a distinct crack. At first, you think it is nothing. Maybe it's just pulling, and maybe something's loose. However, the tree on the right
Oh shit! The problem is that
seems a lot more decayed than the other one, and with a natural one.
Jesus. I think more dispel magic is what you should be, because it more so just.
Tree falls over.
Counterspell is to disrupt a spell that is trying to be cast.
Do we need help
okay,
with something?
it's not.
Oh, hang on a second.
Magic
I like the idea. I like what you are doing.
As you remember the last time the Forge Master visited, and he gave Edric a cast
But I will send
mold
out that signal when it is needed.
that was put under the anvil. It might
Say that again. I have to have you at near max volume, 200% to hear you.
trying to do.
Oh, I said, it's going to be a little bit before the thing actually starts, because I just got some information from a caretaker that I'm going to be relaying to the person. So I'm kind of just running around and spawn until they're done with their thing, and then we'll start our thing. And
Alright.
yeah.
But Taz, what are you trying to do exactly with this whole contract?
I did not understand that people were.
I found a way to potentially work with chromatic glass without needing chromatic glass.
I think the Forge Master gave us some molds to be able to work with it, work the chromatic gap.
Yeah, but I don't like that one. That seems cheap.
Alright.
Okay.
Taz, on a scale of 1 to 10, how busy are you?
And he's going to hook a chain on it. What I can do?
You, Taz. You seem like you're actively doing something.
You can keep that until I get back.
They are
Give me
creating
like 5 minutes.
a contraption.
You're good?
Okay.
So what he did is he put the immovable rod in the corner there, so that it is pressed up against the...
Taz seems busy. I don't know if we'll be able to take him along.
Where y'all going?
Magic, so.
Adventuring into a cave. I thought I'd bring you. Or see if wanted to go.
I'm just gonna warn you. If it's
I think we have 5 minutes, right?
At that, it will go through it and we'll just let it going. It will disrupt your magic.
That would be an interesting test.
My little dragon's gonna go immediately into the ground.
Are you ready for a roll?
This is both a mix of magic and actual. Make sure you have someone who can track them, and don't make a lot of noise.
Well, good thing you have a full-on wyvern for at least the party, just in case.
Do you have any explosives?
No.
Anything that could explode?
No.
Yuzmik, could you fetch a cloth? I believe
Anything
the
that
girl
makes
is going
someone
into his scarf.
strip their absolute balls off?
Everything. Ask your question again.
Yeah, that's 16.
What was it you said?
You just got a rock thrown at you.
All I said was for Yuzmik to fetch a cloth, since it's the drool is getting in their beard.
I didn't have any clothes or scarves. I have rocks.
Cloth. Never mind.
What does she need?
Can I have my
I
5 gold
merely asked
back?
for something for the poor man to wipe his mouth in that anemic state he is in.
No, I answer your. I can tell you what you might find in there. Should you get injured by the things hiding within that cave,
Robs the troll
you
off
might
of a
be
handkerchief.
darkness corrupted, light corrupted, holy corrupted. There are things that can provide. There are things that cause great, grievous, bodily, and mana conduit injury.
What fun!
The madman was telling the truth. There is corruption in that cave.
Yes,
I favored myself at different frets than just the wyvern.
Yeah, same.
I thought he was going to swindle us out of 5 gold and get you to punch him in the face.
Should you?
Should
you get
They
injured?
pay me more for that.
Seek the help of the talking horse. You can only hear him in your dreams. And then pass it out.
I try to take the 5 gold back.
I'm gonna roll to check that shit.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I'm just petting you on the back, but I'm trying to feel for your gold and seeing if I can roll.
Meanwhile, if you want actual advice from that cave, I have some actual useful advice.
Yeah.
What is your actual advice?
There is an area that is filled with death magic. There is a person there that does not want you taking things from him. We have a peace treaty with him at the moment to not mess with the death area. It's a guardian there. Just don't take anything from the death area and you should be good. At least from him.
Just push it on
No,
the pine.
Now, if there was a maybe
I don't know what I grabbed yet.
with our party and they grab it, am I gonna be killed in proximity, or is it just a person-by-person basis?
Person by person basis. Whoever wrongs him, he'll go for.
Alright.
He's a good guy. He's just the appointed guardian of the place. I'm trying to make it so people don't kill him.
Fate if a death elemental such as me takes him.
Understood. That is
Maybe try if you find him asking him. I mean, he's a reasonable man. Ask for it if he's there.
There are better cups.
We're just trying to not mess with him at the moment.
Like I guarantee.
At least find reasonable talking grounds with him.
Do you want to come with us into the caves and fight some people? Or monsters, or whatever the fuck we find in the caves?
tell people about good old Sash the Visionary and what he did for you today.
Thank you, Madman.
Yeah, sure.
Pleasure. What was your name again? Y'all's names?
Guthrie
We have-
and this is Yismic.
Claps hands loudly.
Close enough.
Okay, everyone. Thank you, Wizard, for your information.
Why do you have the energy of an enthusiastic elementary school teacher?
A substitute elementary school teacher.
Oh, shit.
That was worth
Sorry, that one.
I think it's broken.
Yeah.
I'm going to require monetary compensation for your violence.
Oh, God,
it's so broken.
Now this snow is what we call a lawsuit.
Pull the hat over.
It's what we call a
Over
lawsuit.
your eyes. Anyway.
Thank you kindly, Madman.
Over.
They're getting injured before they're even going into the cave.
Yismic, away from the bar fight.
I don't think he's coming with us.
Okay, budget
Adventure is off the rails. He's bang stuff.
Budget Gandalf.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I am hitting you with a pretty boy in between us.
Hey, Night Fellow.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm good.
Is it me or does this tavern smell like mushrooms?
Also, do you want me to?
It smells slightly weird.
Everything aside, we're gonna head off once the wizard leaves the tavern. I think this is everyone.
No, hang on, I'll fix it.
Hey, you weird hatted one.
Okay, it's not death.
You're not the most normal yourself, but yes.
No, I mean you're the only one here.
Yes,
with
this is my tag-along. This is my tag-along.
I need to
Oh,
see
you
about
did!
that.
Great, I don't have to ask you the question then.
Good luck in the cave.
Thank you, Madman.
Okay, this is everyone.
Cave adventures in the forest.
We have a healer.
You seem to be sparking
With
or
what's
something.
your role?
You are
Fire. I'm
Did they not say
roll assignment wise.
the caves were guarded off?
Death Mage.
People couldn't go in there.
Okay, we have the mages. What is your role?
I'm a mage. I can fight though, if needed.
Okay, mages. What is your role?
Ranger.
What do you prefer position?
Snow asked if I wanted to go to a cave with them, and then that one said I can bring a +1.
So we'll have you and
I want to tell you.
we'll have you and you be in the front as the rear guard. I'll be in the back, very back as the actual back defense. We'll have the mages.
I will be back. Might as well come with you, Taz.
Sorry, front guard. Yeah. I misspoke.
No, that's what I meant. That's what I said. I did correct myself. Just, but I meant.
Alright, I'll be the same.
Guess I'm still used to being that. Where are my manners? I am Twig. No real name given. Nice to meet you.
I was just constantly making creaking noises when I walked.
Good day, Master Califax.
Rather annoying. The only name I've had. The whole memory wall. You're gonna see
I just gotta stab that shit. I think.
Memory loss.
Yeah, probably be.
You will see Califax carrying a large chest that he sets down on the bench here. You representatives for the Healers Guild.
Do it again.
Surgery
as well
for your brain chemistry.
True.
Wonderful. I need you to sign off on this.
But, because I'm trying to find out what happened to me.
I just need someone's signature that they were here in the Healers Guild when I delivered the Healers Guild donation.
Outside of Aether, it was murder.
Well, there you go. There's your you were not
The
saying
Alchemist Guild needs construction.
Do you want to join as one of the front guard?
I believe
You are.
I have something for you.
We'll be in the forest. Nice.
It is a single parchment that effectively is a legal statement that the Mages Guild, in agreement with a previous contract, is continuing its yearly donation to the Healers Guild
And in return, the Healers Guild is expected to provide mana potions for magical lessons.
If it will help, say, depending on your posture.
Flip it on the backside and
It also lists the expectation that Healers Guild members will provide healing for any mishaps, magical or otherwise, that occur during Mage Guild lessons on Aether.
Ragatha.
Are you able to open this?
You're going to watch as he opens it, and it's full of gold bars.
I have an equation for you to help me with.
What are you?
Holy shit!
This
That's a lot of
gentleman has
gold.
Memory loss. I gave him a potion of mind clarity, but he has no physical.
Okay.
How would you think about going about
didn't mess up
Exactly.
memory through alchemy?
Well, I'm gonna go be drunk and lazy on my job,
Weird on the
but
contract.
I will. It was nice to meet you, Norn. I will
Wonderful.
look forward to.
You watch as Calvix takes it. You're gonna watch as he seemingly tears it in half. Except there are 2 complete versions of the contract on each half. This is your copy. Keep that to guild.
Adios, Wiedersehen, farewell, so on.
Just make sure Doctor knows he got his donation this year.
To ingest or utilize any kind of alchemical formulas or potions.
sir.
However, you have a
Excuse me?
Darling, do you need anything?
If you find some way to transfer
Well, actually, I
the
might need a
effect
potion
of
to
the
the
donation
other
itself,
artisans about something, but...
They're still concussed.
would be able to
That much is a fact.
Yeah.
Everybody's tried something and it won't work. I've tried. I'm not
trying it. I'm telling
I'm
you,
just making sure.
I take
Goddamn
2
rest.
healing potions.
You gotta
I've
lay
done,
down.
like, I got healing from 3 different things, and none of it's worked.
It was a female mention.
Yeah, exactly. You just gotta get some rest, get some fucking shit over your eyes.
Forbidding magic.
He is.
But
It makes me mad.
besides that, darling, I asked because I'm about to go to the caves.
Incidents that have caused not
Why?
only that situation.
I don't
You
know.
can script
That's this
it.
one.
Body as well as memory
Why?
loss. Getting around
He's
that
good
would be
company, and I was told they can bring a +1,
trying to
and you're busy.
restore your memory. I could make a mist
Okay, careful.
that would envelop his very form.
I would be. I'll just make sure you didn't
No,
need
no.
anything.
Get your rump up.
That would
Get
be
your rump
useful
up.
if it
Get up.
actually affected
the fuck
And I need you in one piece
Alright,
anyway, because I'm bringing Lady Ava somewhere special
Well,
once the whole
Potion.
teaching thing and lessons are over with the Healers
It
Guild.
needs to bind
Healing
to
potion.
their body.
Be safe.
Thank you, darling. I will.
if you notice through the little hole of his moonshine jug, it is half empty. It was not so
They
earlier.
have a physical form.
Good time. I see as usual, kid.
Alright. What about catch up to the group?
That's what happened. Why not?
Please be careful, you 3.
Finding some way to transfer the effect from the mist or potion or whatever have you would be the best way to implement what is going on.
I got it.
And don't worry, I don't intend for any of us to get really injured, because I have something else that I'll need you for that includes it. I'm bringing you here to a nice alchemy spot I know in Redwall. We go through a swamplands to get there. Yes, we're going to the Mage Trials. I don't know if you've been there.
Nope.
And you'll get to see it.
Has that situation with the paladin been done, by the way?
They haven't shown up to try anything since that statement was made.
Gotcha.
So I'm ready for whenever Lady Sylvie calls upon me to help her. But I consider this as a checkup. I have explained to the party not to mess with the death area. So.
Alright, see you there.
See you there. Yeah. forest arrives. One way or another.
Pancakey.
I'm sorry, I was a little bit late.
No, I don't even know if we're all here. Is this a map where I can put in my other combat model or no?
No, you still got, as long as you can't have any poor models. Poor or very poor models. That's about it.
At all?
Medium at all. Those are for off-map missions. Optimization.
Oh shit. Well then, I guess I'm throwing hands.
Throw hands, don't worry.
I'll throw hands, it's fine.
Let me just get my combat music prepped.
That was good.
Sure, I'll put on Final Fantasy Turk's theme for my combat music. Put on 100.
They left without us.
Alright, don't worry.
That's crazy.
It's called cheating and being a mage.
Can't talk in real life.
I'll go invisible with my smoke cloud. And then I'll just spawn off of Cleo. And you two can follow suit.
Invisible?
Yes.
I don't have visibility.
I'm sure there's an invisible. Okay, let me give you my tried and true invisible model. The goofy cat goes.
Alright, if we're just... I'm gonna just do this then.
I'll also give it out because it's a nice model to have for RP purposes. Where is it? Hello, Aether Clinic. Here you go. Well, we can see each other when invisible. That's the fun thing with this model. The model can see themselves.
Cleo, right?
Am I invisible or
Cleo.
am I invisible? I can't tell.
You are visible to yourself and anyone else with a ghost model. Alright.
How do I go invisible? How do I know if I'm invisible or not?
You are invisible because there's a toggle that makes you visible.
It will. I'm pretty sure it'll automatically be invisible.
Alright.
I'm waiting to load my normal avatar.
Going to Cleo. Going to Cleo.
You're not in yet.
Oh, they're not in yet. Okay. We did all that for nothing. That's right.
Phenomenal.
We didn't even go and check. Hello.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Snow, I think.
There they are.
Snow's here!
El gato.
Okay, we have everyone, I think.
It seems one way or another, I'm in the forest, so I'll be closer than I expect. I'm going to the cave with those people.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Going to look in the cave again.
The person's in the cave, currently doing their own thing.
Funny how that works.
The one I'm waiting for.
Don't worry. One way or another.
Yeah.
I will come eventually.
Just gonna admit
Actually, I'm not even wearing the armor. I forgot. In character, I completely forgot to wear my armor.
Alright, you're gonna say something when I can't hear you?
This cat. It's my favorite cat.
Huh?
What did you say?
I said if it happens, I've been sitting here for a while. Waiting for them, I got information from Apex that I need to relay.
Yeah. Anything specific I should know? Or is it like confidential?
So I'm making sure that it's NPCs, because if not, we will have to get a DM. But if it's just NPCs, NPCs can die. And Apex said no roles. If it is me, if it's us versus NPCs.
Okay.
I'm a sword.
No, that one isn't. That one isn't. The one I made isn't public, but I did make
Okay. That's definitely a sword.
That would be pretty funny.
It's just
and she doesn't really know how to use it either. She just has it.
valid.
It was
I
free.
need to kidnap a DM. I don't know how.
You should be able to either just DM them directly, or you can go into their voice channel and just be like, "Hey, is it possible I could get a DM?"
I can't see shit.
It's nighttime, that's why.
Is it because you're
It'll be
monitoring?
daytime eventually.
Yeah. Nighttime is pretty.
Earlift can just hold his. Earlift can just hold his sword down in front of Taz, touch his hand, and it's covered in his sword will be covered in lightning for the rest of the fight.
Amazing.
Crazy.
Man's got the cheese touch.
Whoa.
Shocking grass.
With elemental damage. Period. As in, if he touches someone with a certain
Dominion, Rogue, Hunter,
This is like the fifth time that I've brought Snow to the cave, and Snow doesn't know how to fight very well.
I
have
will ask,
never been in the
does
cave.
anybody beforehand have any
You're a
objection
healer.
to being turned into a zombie? Fundamentally.
Me. You can't do it to B, because I'm going to hell.
Okay.
I'm a man of God. You can't turn me to a zombie.
Probably not. I don't even know if it would work.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're trying to use death magic, I'm pretty sure you'd cause an Aether explosion.
Oh yeah, that's a bad
Wait,
idea.
which one's the opposite? Wait, what's the opposite?
Fight things and stab
Oh,
things and lightning armor.
What mine are? I forgot.
Hey, do you have any life?
Wow, another lightning affinity in the wild. It's
Earlift has
crazy.
done this way too many times.
I can actually do some cool stuff with it.
There's a lot of people that either holy or light here.
And when that happens, I have told DMs that I accept a combat encounter and just return
Charge my
to
blade.
villages and
Charge it! Charge it!
I like a cut, G.
I think
What a power of grace!
I was in a
I think I'm the only one that has a problem here.
I was searching for a DM.
Character flaw. And
Boing,
I know there's a
boing,
DM on new
boing, 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 boing.
There's DM on Aether, DM on Redwall, and then DM on.
where are you going? You're our main DPS, so you should have thought about that before you started infighting like a bunch of fucking drunken whores.
Unless they're busy.
I'm really scared. I'm socially what the fuck do I say? I'm like, fucking,
Just be
hey,
like,
we need a DM
A
because
DM available. We're going to the caves.
Requesting a DM to let you know I am bringing a group to the caves on the forest map, in case you wish to do anything with that.
Mm-hmm.
I had armor the entire time.
Yes, very powerful armor. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is the context of like what's going on in the caves. We're just figuring out the whereabouts of a wyvern. Is that really just it?
Well, just like when Nira said, hey, I need a party, and he's like, we like parties, and we go to go.
The whereabouts of
Bring other friends.
You're light and holy, so you scare me. I'm gonna stay on the other side of the battlefield.
Oh, I hate to tell you that. I'm holy in fire.
Oh god.
I'm a holy wyvern motherfucker.
Well, it's mainly light. It's mainly holy. No, is it like holy and red? Light. Light.
I'm just a battery for everyone's weapons.
One is her invisibility.
I should probably have
That's like the only thing she has.
No, I don't care. It's all
She's
good.
got a light shield that activates if magic
That's
Bring it back. Let me actually.
More than likely, it
Is
would
it
probably just
is it the stern face?
No, just have a nice face.
Oh no.
It is so dark.
The base
Why
I
is it
had,
so dark in here?
Insisted.
'Cause it's nighttime.
If I'm an angel. Have you ever seen the angel worker model before? Like the ever mixture. It's the same. It's the same like model maker that made the demon worker model.
We are in the OOC
It's
room, right?
No. Yeah. Yep. We are.
Okay. I've never been to this map. I'm here for the alchemist meeting at the waterfall. How?
Okay. So you're gonna
Doesn't
go
matter
out
if you
that
go
way.
in.
Good luck.
Have you ever been to this world
through
yet?
the arch, and then you're gonna take a right, and then if you keep walking that
Okay,
direction,
read
once
the
you turn
rules.
right, and and you look left, there's
Oh, right, probably.
This is a heavy recommendation. They're a little bit different
so
to
just
Aether.
this way, right?
If you have never read the rules in this map, definitely read
That
the
way.
rules because they are
That's
not
the way
Aether
back
rules.
to spawn. That's the way.
Yeah,
once you
because
touch
there's
the
no
crystal, that's how you
shield
get it.
for this world.
Someone read
Oh, okay.
the news board for me.
Are you guys here on an adventure, or is this also just open RP?
Okay. We're on an adventure, but also open RP. Like, when you're in Aether.
So this is adventure. I don't know what's happening. I just got yoinked.
Why are you singing?
It's open world.
I'm passing the time.
I'm just gonna try.
Hi, sorry it's taking so long.
That's fine.
I'm also passing the time by eating what's left of my tacos, waiting for the person.
Yeah.
You want to go in a second? Just DM's coming.
Oh, sick.
DM's coming here. Oh.
Yeah. So I have... How many spells can I realistically have? Is it just by...
Many as you want. Just don't be overpowered.
Okay, I'm gonna have...
Hello there.
I just have like the necromancy list in D&D. I'm gonna play with that. I'm gonna avoid summoning like undead. That's a little more complicated.
So I think it's anything
1, 2,
above
3, 4,
level.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Right. I have it till cantrip to 3rd right now.
Understood. And what is it you plan on doing exactly?
Just fuck around.
Games.
Gaming.
So you can fuck us up.
I will warn you. Andrew.
I mean,
my name's not Andrew.
Fuck, I killed Nate. I'm terrible at names.
His name
if it helps,
is clearly Monster Fucker.
If it helps. Andre. The Giant.
Okay.
The Giant.
Got it.
If you do anything like remembering vocal cues the same way that I do, that's usually how I tell people to remember my name, or at least the pronunciation of it. Just
Andre
usually a lot
Space the
clearer than
Giant.
I actually am.
Saying the name a couple times will help me remember better. So I'm good now.
So, y'all are just going around the forest, fucking around, and you're about to find out.
We're gonna go. Yeah.
This is hers and I's first time ever doing this.
Understood.
I was under the impression
no idea
that
what's
if I
happening.
started fighting, I can change Abby's, but I guess I'm going fists.
Hell yeah.
For now,
What did you bring me on?
Yeah, you might want to go fists, because at the moment, there is currently a large module going on, so I do not believe that I'm able to get any mobs for you. So, fucking around will have to be almost entirely environmental, unless I can get somebody.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. Understood.
Cave in. Immediate death. No rolls.
Acquiring 9 is pretty fun.
Either way, if you want to fuck around, that is your prerogative.
Let's find out.
Also, this would be
Let's
perfect
find out.
Mobs or no mob, let's have fun.
Yes.
I'm vibing responsibly.
How we used to do in the old days.
We going in? We doing this?
DM.
What's happening?
Okay, cool.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Also, apparently a party is screwing around and finding out, and I was +1.
This guy, he's cool.
Don't
He
worry,
has a
we'll be
cool
vibing in the
lad.
background and watching people get themselves killed. Taz, it's gonna be great.
Have fun, don't die.
I have no.
Mom.
Stop.
You setting up your shop here? Why are you setting up your shop here? Your workstation is not here.
I was
Frost.
on you.
How is it?
The forest, it's a little bit darker than I expected.
They're not cycles here. It's messed up.
It's
like you're on a
accelerated.
dreidel and someone ripped the cord.
We left. Yes, this is
the
weird.
day and night tends to be much faster than it usually is. If for those that are not aware.
Hope this is helping you, Taz.
I've been here the second time, so it will get
Caves
later
are
soon.
that way. Yes, somewhere.
Yeah, it's light.
Behind us.
Also, just to be sure.
Magical light.
What is the awareness?
So you can at least see somewhere in front of you.
What is the context of what we're dealing with in the cave? At least from what they see.
But I understand.
Kill some stuff.
My introductions are a bit
They need money, I need money, so we're going to kill some stuff. Whatever money brings.
So just fulfilling a quest for currency reasons, for again towards our wyvern, or like the awareness about a wyvern fair.
I will be around.
Sounds like it. Wyvern?
Appreciate it.
They'll deal with it. We can just watch. I will keep you safe. For your partner's sake.
Cool. Appreciate it.
If you're looking to cave, it's down this
Just know, me and Taz will more than likely be in the back and watch until you need help.
I've been here a couple of times, but I've been in the cave.
Damn, we are so fucking lost. Back to where we started.
When you said you want to go to the caves, I figured there's like a purpose other than just hack and slash.
Well, I was asked to go along to the cave. Snow invited me, so I invited you.
Go away, go! I'm bad guard.
What me?
I protect your.
I don't know. I looked over and I saw you.
Kidding.
That's simple.
Call it bonding, I guess. I want to get to know new friends. What a better way than be fighting back to back, maybe? Who knows? Or laughing at the hilarious situation.
I prefer the latter, yeah.
The Tin Man in the front.
Luckily, I explored most of the cave, so I know most of the places to go, most of the dead ends, and the exits.
That's good.
There's a few exits on the beachhead.
Even better.
There's a portcullis that'll lead you out to the beach, I believe. It's rusted every now and then, and you can't open it. So it's up to God if it's open at the moment. If you understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a life area, a magma area, there's a death area, affinities.
And I think I heard through the grapevine that we really ain't supposed to be taking stuff from this place.
Specifically from the death area, there is a guardian there that we've been trying to make deals with. For it to be more peaceful, and they just need people to not rob his home, essentially, how I blanket term it.
Stay behind the Tin Man and everything will be
We're very zoomies.
Yeah.
Right, there's also a worm that burrows underground. Forgot about that.
Yes. There's
Giant
a
worm.
on the ground. We also have a lava golem.
Ooh,
If I die, I will only slightly blame you.
I've literally done nothing
We
wrong.
also have a. We also have one creature. I'm calling it as a spider.
Oh yeah, spider. There used to be a troll, but I killed that with some friends. Sold some of that blood to Ava. That's how we started our training lessons, actually.
I'm used to this.
Yes, it is also very dark in here, so sorry for those without special vision.
like a lantern.
What was me?
Contortion wizard turned my body. Okay, so
I mean, I could give you night vision
reiterate,
if you want.
You front. Everyone else behind
That's
them.
actually a lot easier than holding the staff.
They hit, you hit behind them.
Do we have a healer?
Me guard. Yeah, that's Snow's job. No,
Alright, hold still.
it's not. It's someone else's. Fucking anyone else good at healing.
I have bandages, but I'm not a doctor.
And they're still going forward.
I can make the leaking stop. That's about it.
Alright, Taz, look at the stick.
Looking. Jeez. Okay.
I'm casting night vision
What?
on you. You now have night vision.
Oh this is weird. All right.
You equivalently have cat eyes now. It'll wear off eventually. It's transmutation.
I feel like I gotta sneeze.
Oh, that's a DM pause. Hang on. Someone's fucked up already, Taz.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's a thing down there.
A thing? A thing.
Yeah, I can see it. A thing.
Alright.
Beady eyes.
Combat music already, I guess. It has. Cave's haunted.
Cave's haunted.
Hmm.
I'm not ask if we can
Yeah,
get it.
Good day. Well, good
Hey.
evening.
Please stay your sword and magic. I am no foe. May I approach?
Yeah.
You may.
Sure. I mean, we saw you outside talking to folks, so.
You can come with us too. We're going down to the cave at the moment.
Ah! A wondrous occasion. A bunch of ragtag adventurers seeking newly merited travel.
Hmm. What brings you down into this cave at this time of night?
Ah. I see that a bunch of people gather. And given the dangers that may be here, I figured you would need the aid of someone capable such as myself. Someone who is not unfamiliar with aiding those in need. For I am a grand wizard, after all.
The more the merrier.
Ears, you can assume. You notice that their gaze is not fixated on your face at all, but your armor, as their eyes travel up and down, and it traces from one party member to the next.
You got a
Yes.
name?
Wait, do we actually see him hold
He's behind me.
Understood.
Wait, is he actually holding a blade? Do we actually see him holding a blade right now?
Yes. Everything he is holding, you see.
I consider myself quite.
Oh, hello, creature.
Calm down, he's just supposed to be gawking at us.
Could be of assistance. Magic may not.
Have you heard?
White snow like cat is
Wait.
our current.
Interested in the shinies. Hello.
Interact with them a little bit.
This is called a tomberry. I know these things.
Oh, Yucky, give me a gold. Give me a gold.
Rather peaceful, unless they're feeling mischievous.
Gurki is going to
A pleasure to you.
his
I
shiny
apologize for my abrupt entrance, but hearing that you all were going down here, I figured you could use the help if you would have me among your party.
Oh! Me. What is your role? Are you also a fighter?
If the situation calls for it, my
highly
lady, please.
paralytic on them. I'd be careful.
I am merely a grand wizard.
it has his face on it.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
He is making a cave dwelling
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mira Ironsworth. We're
By the way,
just
you might want to step away from this.
Do you happen to...
These are flammable.
Sheer coincidence. Use healing magic of any sort?
Why, yes, it's
You don't usually find these things on the material plane or the Feywild.
These are flammable. Don't want to call an explosion from
My
these things.
affinities are healing and arcane, so you are curious.
We can pass.
Awesome.
Ah.
Awesome.
He's
we
understood. Negotiated passage. Thank you.
I was unaware that we needed to do that.
Man.
It is the only title I go by.
The Grand Wizard.
Me.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
done.
We can
we have
proceed.
the front guard. And just follow the big guy with the red shield. That seems like they're a bit edgy. You get to the front.
Do be careful, healer. I'm not sure what's going to be further deep into this.
Yes, bestiary factory Taz. That is a tonberry lizard-like thing. Usually found either here or the Feywilds.
Flying in the opposite direction.
Fire magic, no.
Yeah.
Holding.
Pause.
Can you roll back to you putting your hand on this little pillar here, my good boy?
Me?
Not you. Him.
Oh, me?
Golly gee willikers.
Yeah.
Gee willikers, Batman.
I was squeezing through.
You're squeezing through an open cave, my guy.
Be ready for everything,
Sorry, my
Taz.
friend. Unfortunately. Okay, cool. My sword is just going to do whatever my sword does. Sorry to tell you this, my friend, but my ass has been slapped many a times by a giantess, so I put a knockback of 5 on the armor
the cave. You think that you put your hand up against a solid
Head to the front.
rock.
Because you're like...
Just DM pod.
As your hand touches
Wait.
scaly surface of whatever this is, you notice that your hand begins to suck in. Your arm is now elbow deep in...
Oh, elbow deep.
Yeah. In a creature you are not familiar with.
Oh no.
Do I look up and just see eyes?
You do not look up and see eyes, you look forward and see a mouth. Your arm is currently inside of the mouth of a creature that you have not to identify yet. Unpause.
Gotcha.
So, if at some point we could swing by the life crystal or life place, I'd be curious to.
It's the closest one here, actually. It's more of like a spring.
Really?
Good. If it wasn't so dangerous in the cave, I'd say it'd be a nice place for a hot springs. If you had a guard retinue with you.
Understood. As you heat up your arm, raising the temperature of it, you notice the teeth begin to pull back ever so slightly. But just as quickly as they pull back, you then see them lurch out and pull your shoulder into whatever this creature is. It seems that it enjoys heat instead of dissuades from it.
Lowers the temperature.
You turn down the heat, but you can feel your fingertips beginning to tingle.
This is why we see them deal with it themselves to see if they're competent to survive the nature worlds.
Guriyaki is going to cast, I guess the equivalent would be Ray of Sickness, a small pestilence of weakness and fever to go into this thing if it'll do anything.
Hi, Snow. How you doing, honey? You're
The
adorable.
sickly
Hello,
green
people.
cloud is cast towards
lots of
a
new
creature
fellows
that is
today.
starting
Greetings
to
to
move
you all.
forward.
Watch out for random pillars, there might be
The
monsters.
mist feeds around your armor, going into the creature as
Yes, all of you not doing anything. Keep your wits about you, and keep a distance from the pillar.
Your arm is
I'm working on it.
right back
I got it roughed out.
There is now a dribble of sick coming down from the pillar.
Thanks.
Are you
All right.
We've survived our first trial and tribulations of the cave.
Could have been worse, but I'm fine, thanks.
Yeah, don't try to touch weird things.
Here, drink this.
Multiple reasons now.
No, Get this. That is okay.
Don't worry, I have like 4 more.
To recap, what's the one rule, Taz?
Don't touch things.
Good.
If I may inquire, who's the leader of your little brigade?
Dog.
Per use electricity, Taz used
Point to them.
Black Wolf.
The Slender's black dog one.
I see.
Also, for
Good to know.
Careful with the green goo. It's flammable.
Fuck up out of here.
Do not, don't stand so close to it.
I must reiterate that we must not touch anything.
You must be careful, my friend.
Don't even touch the dairy things.
Fighting and killing just
Draconic
Or stones, you never know where a giant trapdoor spider might be.
Yeah. Go follow. I'm the back guard.
It's fine. It just.
I may inquire to a DM.
Rex bones.
Oh.
Could I possibly inquire or try to see what kind of creature that was? Did it seem like a mimic or anything?
Our DM's all the way up there, if you want to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought one was already here.
We got Andre and Andre alone.
Oh.
Maybe Cregan. Yes, Taz. In front of you, I believe, is the life and or nature place.
Keep a look on all your sides. If things get blend in that well, they may just about appear anywhere.
No, this is where Iris was actually fighting the Death Guardian. I was on that rock watching. Undead were crawling out of the soil. So that's a thing.
Death Guardian.
Where do I sense the nearest
It's an interesting creature.
They guard one of these sections
so I know
of this
what's going
place.
on. Are we merely exploring, or is there a goal in mind?
Our leader is looking for things to collect and beast skin for profit. Pay off things.
I see.
I've advised them not to take
My goal
anything from the
remains
death section. We're trying to
My
make
goal is
peace.
simply to make sure no one perishes.
Good goal. Good goal indeed.
Is this life or nature or what?
Stay yourselves! Stop moving!
It's more so probably nature. However, there is a statue.
Simply repeating what you said to the people in the
Yismic,
back.
away from the pool. Yismic?
Who's the statue?
We must follow
It's over there, through the brush. I don't know what it is though. I never really went into this area before.
The Draconic man almost lost his arm because he touched one of the stalactites. What do you think is going to happen if you jump into a pool?
Gotcha. Well, if it's nature, I don't.
But I set up the party.
Oh, wait, am I? Do I have that?
With life, your life affinity, right? Life being one of your affinities, you should have the entire top of the affinity circle. Well, where's my pamphlet? I have my pamphlet here.
This reminds you of your home, isn't it?
Yeah, you would have nature as well. You have all of this.
Well, we can come visit this place again once we are done following the others. Would that be okay?
So, how would I? Is there like nature-attuned items in here that I could?
More than likely, it's nature attuned
How's that work?
area. The whole place is saturated in nature magic.
Sniffing around the cave, searching for a wyvern. You almost feel as if you are standing in the veritable cloud of its trail. Wherever it was pinpointed before, it traveled out and through and around these caves.
Yes, you could be attuned to this place. You just need to practice. I don't think you practice focusing in on your affinities.
No, the only two I've done so far are life itself and learning.
You will notice.
You have the ability to work
I
with
was thinking-
nature, but you need something to help you with it. You need to practice this. A piece of this place would do you well, I think.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I will grab you a vial of this water for you.
Yismic,
And watch to make sure nobody disintegrates when touching it.
we are not sure if it is not acid, first of all. Gudayeki is going to take a tiny finger bone in his inventory and throw it into the pool.
The specific wyvern.
Yeah, because you stink, you go and swim.
Looks good to me.
The specific wyvern has been all around the whereabouts, back and through, left and right, just trying to gain more territory.
What y'all doing?
What are y'all doing with the pond?
Collecting a vial of pond water.
Bone into the pond to see if it reacts at all.
To make sure nothing comes after us.
a finger bone.
Yes, not my finger bone, a finger bone.
Okay, I was about to say that might be a little bit. Anyways, you toss the finger bone out onto the surface of the pond. It dances across the surface for a moment as you see the porous bone float across. And as it reaches closer towards the center, you notice the water begin to become almost deathly still. Before the finger bone very quickly vanishes. As your eyes travel away for just a moment, looking to your compatriots at the side of the pond.
Okay, never mind. You are now losing your mind.
The finger bone is gone.
Scoop some water.
Nary a ripple in the pond.
I want you to step away from the pond very slowly.
Let's just.
We can go to the right now.
Go to the path that our leader has fulfilled for us.
One bottle or vial of nature water.
Did you take a bottle of the water?
Well, shit.
You.
I should have known better.
You motherfucker.
As you turn your back and hand your the bottle of spring water from the underground, what you would assume to be Nature Grove, you can hear the shifting of stones and splashing of water as you, out of the corner of your eye, would notice a stalactite fall from the ceiling into the pond itself. On your right. As all of you are capable of seeing a large, lumbering creature made of stone begin to emerge from the spring.
We gotta go.
What did you do?
Alright. Okay.
Tin Man?
I guess there's a garden for every area. That was my bad.
No, run.
Back up. Keep them guarded.
I was bound to make a mistake eventually.
We are not facing that.
Yep, I was bound to make a mistake eventually.
Lead the charge! Keep the group moving! Move! Size, it is moving with a depth speed almost locked on to your party. As it chases you through the tunnels, you can almost feel the ground beneath your feet rumble.
Left.
As an avid studier of the arcane, can I tell if this is an elemental construct or what am I looking at?
You are able to tell that this is a ghost. It is an elemental of...
Let's make it everybody's fault.
From what you can tell, it was naturally spawned.
It's moving a bit fast.
Conjured, it is just...
Understood.
This is really bad timing.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. That's the death area, that's a dead end.
We dipped it off on them.
Death area, fire area, pick and choose. Death area, fire area, pick and choose.
Fire.
Just don't touch anything.
That's the plan. Oh God.
This is immediately gone south.
Okay, that's my bad. I apologize.
Did you say
Hey,
go
man,
into the death
mistakes happen all the time.
area?
Well, I said pick and choose. You wanted to go to the
Anyways,
death
there
area.
goes half of our party.
This is a dead end, by the way.
Go?
The fire area goes further
Well,
in.
we need to investigate. We need to investigate the area.
Wait.
Do we?
This was the
Wait,
area.
last
Wait,
I
no,
heard,
no.
I saw.
Help me. Wait. If I remember anything, don't touch or take anything. You remember that wizard, right? The crazy man?
No, actually, he's the one who said that.
Yes, the sanctuary garden.
The wizard. The wizard basically just went on an acid trip and then passed out. It just said absolutely nothing.
I know the person that made a deal with this Death Guardian over here. If they're even around. They kind of move through the cave.
Hello.
I'm a death elemental, so maybe I will be less affected by the spirits here. Should I leave?
As long as I don't
I feel as though I should not be here because of certain things.
It won't cause an explosion. That's not how it really works. But it might feel a bit of a wrongness innately. So you having that feeling proves it's right. Just don't interact with anything.
You say that, but last time this touched chaos, it blew up. And I was told that life's also coursing through this. And that's death. So
In that case, then yes, don't touch anything.
Yeah.
Just need to be very careful because there are some creatures that I've been in this area once or twice. Yeah. What are the chances they pissed off the Death Guardian? I'd like to say maybe high.
I don't know, but I know that if the party back there is smart, they'll have the Earth Elemental and the...
They'll have it handled.
Undead, I think...
I saw a few of the Secret Guild members. I got that. And you have your little trinket now. Now you and Ava both have one.
I do. Thank you.
That should be charged spring water with the nature affinity. Hello, Snow.
Just another thing to try and do.
The people that went to the Daedra mission are returning to Aether now.
Oh, that quickly? Huh. Didn't know the Daedric Lord was a pushover. Huh. Thought that would have taken the whole day for them to get. It seems the people that were fighting the Daedric Lord succeeded in 2 hours.
Oh, good for
I would
them.
have expected that to be a whole day thing. Huh.
Yeah. The way that they were going about it.
I'm not gonna touch anything, but I just want to look at this.
Should I even get close?
Up to you.
No? Alright. Guess I'll sit here and twiddle my...
Vroom. Vroom. What does it do? No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. It's just a funny root on a rock.
Gem, yeah.
Taz, if you see anything, just yell very loudly.
Don't worry, I will. Also, why have you cast me?
He's a necromancer. Taz, we got another issue. Big Stony 2 a Boogaloo. Hang on, that one looks more manageable. Hang on. This one's more manageable, Taz, I think.
Alright.
Okay.
This is not the Death Guardian.
No, it isn't. Alright, are we running or are we fighting?
You're not friendly.
I think this is our runaway again. Okay.
Leave this plane. Leave this plane now.
Oh, here we go again. Pardon us, excuse us.
That goes poorly.
Fire, fire, fire. Follow me. There's a potential exit this way, depending on which path you go down. It's portcullis or somewhere. Ooh boy. Fire resistance, don't fail me now. As no one followed me. Dear God. Taz. Crystal.
your throat, it starts draining your life force. Go into it. You are exhausted as the life drains from your body. You're not sure how you're standing right now, but you need assistance to get out of here. Do you understand?
Are you injured? Or are you simply drained?
Zero, you can start to feel Zyla's last moments. Minutes and approaches.
Where's Taz?
Can someone stronger help me real quick?
How may I help you?
I need you. Can you sprint with someone or carry them?
Yes.
Because I need help.
I can cast
Cool,
haste.
lovely. We need to get this individual out of here.
Alright.
We need to get her back to the island so she can stabilize.
I need to go. I need to help someone dying.
Nightmares or something to put some energy back in me. They're pretty awesome.
I need to go back to the rest of them to make sure that they're fine. Get her to the island, please.
I will get them out of this cave. Don't want to try and cast leap with you and drop you, so here we go. Take a wide left here. Pardon me, injured coming through.
Oh boy.
Two golems in a singular day. Huh. How much
Run,
there?
you feel that they are unresponsive in your arms.
You do need a healer, don't you?
Unlike most bodies, they are not getting heavier. They are getting lighter.
Weird outsiders. Well, I'm one of those too. I'd probably do the same thing. From the mush. Okay. Just get you somewhere we can find you. Right. This will do. Are there any active open wounds on them?
There is a gaping hole in their chest that is clean through the entirety of their body. You see that they are sort of locked in a position of looking like this.
Okay, let me make sure you don't die instantly, because you are a well-needed crafter, okay? Da-da-da. Okay. Let's go with protection first. First thing Nox is going to do is encase you in basically a bodysuit of protection magic so you don't bleed out. It just pulls. And next, Nox using growth magic is going to seal that hole slowly by regrowing everything that's missing. I'm going to roll though.
Are you using healing?
Using growth magic.
Okay.
Rolling.
Yes, please. Oh, is that for someone else? Oh. Hello.
Your magics are well planned. The protection barrier is a very, very good idea. If there was enough blood left to stop
from flowing out. Growth magic. Well, once again, well planned were it not for the creeping death around the wound imbued from otherworldly blade. The flesh does not stitch.
Alright. Carefully, careful. That should be... Ugh. That won't heal properly for a while, I think. At least you won't die. Are they still, like, locked in place? Can Nox roll to figure
their
out
blood
fuckery?
is not red.
Can I get a fuckery check? Mage?
Fuckery check?
AKA trying to discern what's wrong with them.
The 13, it's pretty plainly evident that they were already on death's door before they ever left the cave. And all you're doing at this point is delaying the inevitable. Something has drained almost all life from her body. And that was before the gaping wound in her chest.
Alright. Is there any reasonable way Nox thinks he can try and keep them from not dying, or just looks like a set in stone thing?
Are you asking if this is...
I'm asking if
Are you
they're
asking
going
out
to...
of character?
No, I'm trying to figure out in character if it looks like they're gonna die no matter what Nox is trying to do.
Sure.
If it's a lost cause, essentially.
You are not a healer. Your knowledge of magic helps you enough to realize that, well, this might be beyond the abilities of all but the most powerful and potent of mages, and you don't know if there are any of those available. This is likely too far gone for you to help.
Well, we'll never know. I tried to help you, but... thought that counts. I'll leave the protective suit on so they don't bleed out if someone else finds them.
of life, and the second we are out of here and you enter a bed, you might enter a catatonic state, but you'll be fine for now.
I've returned with a stamina potion.
Does a stamina potion counteract the effects of literally getting my life drained out of my body?
It'll give you this. It'll give you the strength.
If Taz gets injured, Ava's going to kill me. Gotta find Taz, gotta find Taz, gotta find Taz.
Golem things beat him to a pulp and then exploded next to him. He's got a whole rock lots in his back.
Nox, you will get the Mayday call. Mayday.
Fuck.
Fuck. Yeah, the small kobold has already went ahead.
dumb. Use that hammer like you're supposed to. This contract, it says this construct's valuable. Stay out of this. This is a contract.
That's my kid.
The sledgehammer.
Deal with them.
Spikes.
Deal with them, dumb.
Let's get out of here. This isn't worth it.
Fuck off. First and final warning.
There's some damages. Her knee is fully busted. They came prepared with weapons specifically against constructs.
Try standing. Can you get yourself to Aether? Get looked at? Come here. Get to the portal.
Back the other way.
Fine. It is right there. Get yourself looked at. They get out? Did they get out? Where did they go? Okay. Taz, you better not be hurt in here. Oh,
Where did you go? I
had-
saw you go back in. We were going to find you.
I had an emergency ping from my construct. Someone tried to attack them.
Ah.
Fucking construct
So you're
scrappers.
Professor.
Yeah, I dabble.
And this is something I mentioned about. Oh crap. It's behind you.
Yes, we're still working.
Taz, I swear to Mistra, come here.
The golem actually begins to climb the wall. During your retreat, you see it pluck the barnacles that were attacking your party before.
But
you still think being here when it's done cleaning its territory might not be the best idea.
Taz, if you get hurt, Ava's gonna kill me. Come on, let's go. There's a monster. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That yeah. Okay.
Oh, fuck off. No way.
Once again, this place has a lot of turf war. You injured? You have a scratch on your Taz? I need to check to know how screwed I am.
I cannot run fast.
Give it a sec.
Go!
I would have been back sooner. However, one of my construct's emergency alarms went off. It took 3 steps off the Nexus, and someone tried to scrap them for parts.
Shit's not
Howdy.
now. You'll just
How's-
see this rock side covered with ashes.
I see. I did all I could to keep them
Oh,
as long as I could.
Yeah, that drought person is not with us anymore.
Probably in hell by the looks of it.
1, 2, 3.
No offense in that statement.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
None take him, but be careful. The others may not be so receptive.
Everyone's here and alive.
Fiends and outsiders usually
With you,
disoperate
Alex.
in that sort of way.
At least we got a little souvenir from these guys.
Transitioning back to the native plane.
Taz got the severed tongue. I got the severed tongue.
You can express that if you wish.
For a good minute.
That's not a part of our group.
Do you want everyone? Okay. Everyone, we have
Wow,
realized
back.
the caves are fucked today.
They're always
Considering
like
there's
that, what do
big
you mean?
ass monsters.
No.
Yes.
Last time I didn't see
There's
any.
Val back.
Yeah, there's gonna be 10 to be
It's
monsters
empty.
depending on the
I
activity
assumed they wanted the
from
water
which
back.
territory.
No, I don't mind the monster part, but
Yeah.
He was
like
very gentle though until like it started shaking me upside down.
guardians.
Alright.
The-
Okay.
There is many
I guess we
guardians
can't
I came
take
across. I seen-
anything
I
from the
seen
cave unless it's a
I seen
monster
the
that we
Death
can
Guardian.
handle.
I seen
Good to
Fire
know.
Guardian at best, but
I
now
guess.
today I
Let's know.
just
The thing
witnessed
to
the,
expect is the
I guess
unexpected.
the Nature Guardian now.
You ready for a new?
Hopefully, this proves as a good
Anyway.
learning experience for those among you who are new to adventuring. Now,
I
with
do
that
have to
being
say-
said, are any of you injured?
Oh.
Any bruises
I
or
do have to
bleeding?
say,
I haven't been scratched ever since we laying eyes in there.
I
Should
may or may
the-
not
Barnacle,
have
like
been
the
responsible
stamina
for
potion will
summoning one of
aid
the
in that
death
endeavor.
monsters.
Just don't exert
Does it have like an adhesive on it?
Loudly
I'll
to
see
get
if we could
everyone's
use it for some
attention.
medical
Yeah, I
thing.
expect something like that was gonna happen.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Everybody!
Take it.
Everybody!
Oh? Okay, we're good.
Hello, everybody!
Listen to the person.
Cave exploration went amazingly, because this is the point of exploration. We are here to explore the caves. Goes well, doesn't go well at times. So, as a reward, I'm treating everyone for drinks at the tavern.
I need food.
Alright then.
Food as well.
Sounds good.
I need a crossbow bolt in the brain.
Fucking right.
And I shall leave you all to.
Are you okay?
My business is done.
It's getting nighttime.
Shall we try and see if
Appreciate it.
yours is available for that little trip in Redwall then?
Do you want to be paid for your services? Because you did help us out.
Say again.
more.
Shall we see if yours is ready to go to Redwall, Ava?
Tin Man, are you feeling any other
Sure.
symptoms of the false light spell I casted on you?
I promise it'll be much more calmer and much more shorter,
Do you want a
depending on how
free
active the
answer or
swamp
an
is. It's a straight shot, essentially.
Whatever's more comfortable for you.
The next is to our left.
Because last time I chose a funny answer, it did not go so well.
But the nerve of some people, I swear. There were...
Well, I could hear my heartbeat.
I'm gonna ignore that. 2 thugs, one with a sledgehammer, broke one of my construct's knees in.
Alright.
I taste iron.
Aye. Managed to fend them off.
That's one of the symptoms.
Fucking scrappers.
Do you by chance hear whispering behind you, even though there's no one behind you?
I already have tinnitus.
Oh, okay, then you're fine.
Well, you're relatively unharmed, yes?
Tavern! We'll have to take you up on that later. We got other stuff to do.
Yeah.
I'm sure Ava will like where I'm taking you. Nice little bit of history in that area.
Where is this?
I've officially no longer care. I literally did.
Yeah, Taz, if you haven't noticed, there's a U area here as well.
I'm going home.
Fair enough.
A lightning area?
Yeah. It's if you go, you can see it from here.
Yeah, I saw it over the...
They fucked with the caves, didn't they? Yeah.
Alright, let us depart back to Aether to collect yours.
Individuals that just ran by looking like they saw a ghost.
Oh. Spawn in, see the face of Gunter. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh no. Oh no, my car insurance. Yes, Dogs has received upgrades after X amount of years.
So what you're saying here is I should kill him. Gotcha.
No! No, I still need my car insurance. Anyways. I assume we're gonna probably wait for snow. This is the crew.
Well, that was random.
Just the resident aberration. Don't worry, this one's gonna be a pretty calm one. I just need to tell the Redwall peeps we're going into the swamps, and then we go into the swamps.
Oh boy.
And on the off chance Nox is gonna ask Ava to grab her retinue. We just need to go past the war zone to get to where we need to go. With the Daedric Lord, surely it'll be okay. Daedric Lord's dead, right? Right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It was a little too quick.
Yeah, it felt. I
was
thought
pretty
that would be a
close to
whole
using-
day thing.
Yeah. Taz was pretty close to using a bottle of Alchemist Fire on the Guardian, but since it was holding him gently like hamburger, he decided against it.
Yeah, that hamburger would have been pretty fast.
Yep.
I am sure snow will catch up.
Mm-hmm.
I need to narrow my vision or else I will die. There we go.
Can you get his eyes? Oh, right, I can actually just do it. Can you get this spell off?
The D-spell. There you go. It was definitely helpful, though.
Yes, it was.
It is.
I thought you died for a second.
I'm kinda am. Sometimes I just flicker out of existence. Now we must simply hope that Ava is not too busy. The classes should be over at this point in time.
Evening or afternoon or whatever the fuck time it is.
It's close to afternoon.
Time of day.
Time of day. Oh. I understand. The world we live in is full Oh.
Oh.
That's the sign to get out of here as soon as possible, I think. What do you say? Gotta offload.
Would be inclined to agree.
Give the red wall some attention. I'll find you some other sort of nature focus to work with.
It's Guardian! Don't throw them in the pond, please! That's my Guardian.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. He is holding the the tongue end of a barnacle from Half-Life.
Very low.
Where? Why? Is that in your hand?
Actually, it's not the tongue end of a barnacle. It's a leech from VRG. Like that end, that bottom end of that.
What you got?
Questions? Same
The
questions.
bottom end
We
of
would
the
like.
Was someone named Nox?
VRG.
That's me.
Oh, yeah, okay, we need your help with our friend over here. Since we're not familiar with Steve's design, he said that you might be able to help there.
Right. Just allow the doll maker to
He's
do his
seriously
work.
hurt, so.
What's wrong with him?
He's leaking mana. His arm got mangled with dark mending.
Ichigo just lifts up the big arm. That's like
He's
been
basically
detached, and it looks just awful.
Break cracks and stuff. He's been through a fight with a Daedra, so he's you know.
Alright. Give me a moment.
I got a question first. Did you attempt to attack the lizard?
We couldn't find. We don't know where
I
Steve
like to
is,
know
so
now.
unfortunately we can only wing it with us little information we have.
Either way, you startled it, and it's going to shoot a fireball at you.
Ah.
Oh, God.
It's not very big. Sure.
Not right now.
That's
We are
fine.
very busy. Please come back later.
Alright, let's get
Suck at
this
doing this
dealt with
thing.
and
Sorry,
over.
little one.
You can put the arm right here.
Fine. It is not. It's not going to be. God. It's not going to do basically anything. It's gonna hit you and then just bounce off.
Right arm
Arm
seems
seems
fracture.
You're not
into
gonna
a
know
better
how your
position.
clothes like reflected it, but it completely reflected it.
Displayed fully out
Oh,
right
no, it's
there.
got like
me.
flame
Excuse
resistance
me.
on it. It's not perfect, but you know, it's for
Clamp
blacksmithing,
here.
You know.
Make sure none of that leaks out.
Ooh. Oh, go ahead.
You see him pull out a few small wrenches and looks like engineering tools.
One of those.
Field repair kit.
Professional.
Just take out the hand
I
joint.
was too once. But apparently that's not good here.
Finger articulation manually.
You do.
The hell happened? And do I want to know?
Daedra, apparently.
Well, I
And
thought
also
so. I could guess that.
I would hope
went
so.
to put an end to a Daedric Lord and won.
Nice job.
Thank fuck on that.
But we had to
Against a
go
lord.
through most of an army, though.
Well, if that, I mean, honestly, if that's what you fought against, and this is what you came up with, it's a lot better than what I expected.
Rolling.
Most will come back with that.
Far worse.
As you work through,
About an hour.
it is graceful. You find the parts that are damaged, the mismangled dark affinity that is there, abling to remove the dark affinity that gunked the circuitry and the wires, and are able to slowly restore the arm back to a proper state.
Out of character, I can basically feel what he's made of, right?
At this point, working so close, I will say you will be able to.
Which affinity is barring you? Out of character.
What are Nawa's affinities, Stearns?
I heard dark from you earlier.
No, that's someone else's
Yeah.
affinity that actually caused problems. It's not the money, but by any chance?
Well, my affinities are... Oh, shit.
Light and metal.
Light and metal.
Okay.
But-
So dark would cause issue with the light part. Yeah.
Go ahead and try and squeeze your fist. There we go. Nice and easy.
Good work.
Much better.
Of course.
It helps when you're familiar with the schematics.
I just like constructs. I've never seen this one before in my life. Pleasure.
I'll be fine.
Hey Nox! No, that's me, I'm Nox. Hey Rift! Sorry, I'm tired. Hey Rift.
Nox. Hey Rift.
I just fixed the construct. I have no idea what it is. I'm doing really good right now. Edgelord's dead, by the way.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Yeah, who the fuck do you think killed him?
I'm impressed. I didn't think it'd be that much of a pushover. It only took you 2 hours.
Do the rest, but at least.
Yeah.
I was preparing for it to take longer.
Oh.
Fish in the fountain.
Oh, actually, speaking of fish.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hello, Gwintar.
Oh. We will we do do. Oh, we will.
Wobbity woobity wobble. Wobbity woob wobble. Wobbity woob wobble wobble wobble.
Wobbity wee would all would
Wobbity wobble 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 wobble.
Wobbity.
Yes.
A little fatty, but tastes pretty good.
Alright, I just had to fix a construct.
I think so. Maybe.
You found Ava yet?
Catch myself, so I just got my little weighted bob so I can get down to the house, you guys.
Love you, hun.
Say again?
Have you gotten to Ava yet? I had to fix a construct.
No, I just decided to take a second after that. Absolute.
That's fair. I just had to fix
Explosion of
that
activity.
Glass City construct.
Oh yeah, how'd things go on your end? How'd all that shit go? In the caves or
I
whatever
need
you
to
want
keep
to go
on
do.
moving or I will feel the aches in my wounds.
What the fuck are you trying to do?
Oh, thanks. You said it.
I don't
know if I trust anything he would give me.
Lobster mark for a second. It's just a little weed. It's like a leaf or two of weed.
Those things to save others.
Tommy! Congratulations! Daedric Lord was a fucking pushover. 2 hours?
Yeah, I did. I hit him twice.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I need you.
Alright.
Nox, you'll see that Tommy's hands are tied down at the minute as you are pulled away.
Is he dying?
Yes. Yes.
I need you to check them magically, because I can.
Alright, do it again in the heart.
Right, I already fixed whatever construct you're attached to. I can fucking do it. Nox is just gonna start doing a checkup on Stearns.
Her mana circuits are in complete disarray. She exhausted herself entirely and
someone else got her mana, and it's coursing through her, and it's not her own, not her affinity. It's nothing to like. Because artificial from a potion, and something that is not of her own, and it's her whole body is in disarray. Magically, at least.
Fuck, my mistress' sake. Okay, I can handle this.
What happened?
Their mana is they're drained of everything that's theirs, and they've been fed only artificial. Their bodies.
Oh, the mana
Someone
potion.
else's, you can tell.
Someone else's. I'll have to take out the 4 and then feed her some of her own affinity.
One Sylvie, you will see that Tommy is pale like a ghost.
Maybe life would do. I think she has life. It's hard to tell. Everything's all jumbled.
She flicks the monocle up. What's your affinity?
Or he was really fucked up. In life.
It's like.
Right. Just all feed in life. I'll try taking out the external affinity. Just a dilation of mana. Nice and slow. Oh, guys. Don't want to risk further tearing the circuits.
He has a stick, he's just to hold himself up.
I don't get to hear you.
He's holding a blood bag with his other hand.
Here and there.
As you're filling the mana, you realize she has mana.
I'm gonna be tossed by
Typical elements of mana exhaustion as well.
Every ounce of blood in my body.
Did a big feat today. She won't be dying after this, but she'll definitely be out for a while.
Get over here. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah, whatever. Are you part of the alchemist?
Is everybody okay, Phelan?
Everyone's alive.
There we go. My bones. My bones. I'm okay. I'm gonna further narrow my. There we go. She's been cycled back with life magic, and the rest has been expelled. Hello, Guntar.
I have been healed. I just have not received my permanent injury.
Yeah, that's usually.
You did
Good work.
You're proving yourself to be the warrior we all knew you were, and for that you should be.
I'm gonna be jumping right now in happiness.
Did you break your fingers?
If you ever jump
What's wrong with your hands?
explosive like that again, I'll kill you myself.
Don't have to go everything hurts. I'm just getting over it. I prefer to be in pain from laughing than anything.
All of us crushed him. You slayed the Aether Lord today, just like I did. Be proud of
You know
yourself.
what's also kind of good? Because I jumped on him and he exploded, all his Daedric metal armor went into me, so we now have a lot of Daedric metal in the
I don't recall getting hit in the head.
No, it's just a murderer outside. Don't worry about it.
You see Phelan pull up like a chunk of Daedric
I
steel,
can
like
tell
this
it's starting to
big,
get loud.
like
Is this
big.
causing your concussion to go off again?
A
Need some help.
souvenir for me.
See, there's no head injury.
That's going in the
I think it's gotten worse.
back home.
And it got better, and then it got worse.
I can't believe
And my hands got better, and then they got worse, and then they got worse again. And I got meta burned 3 times in a row.
And we all saw later.
Come back. That's because we planned. We executed that plan.
Are you okay?
We did exactly everything right.
You're a healer, right?
Yes, I am.
Thinking to take over for Lady Ava. She's exhausting herself. She's put mana bend on herself 3 times over. Who's this again?
I'll bring them in.
So I detoxed it.
It was either you or Gale, but Gale seemed to
But in doing that, with my magic, I got the potion effect.
To be purified?
What's up?
Crucible would like to see you.
I'm my high as a kite and
Are you
drunk.
able to do
I'm
purification?
cross-faded.
Yes, lady, just take this, some cold water,
What is
sit
that?
down and drink. Take a second to breathe, okay? I'll handle this. Me and your friend are gonna take over for the rest of the injury. Hello. You need some purification, right?
That would be nice. I would purify myself, but I am not in a stable condition to do that.
Right. This'll be easy enough.
No surprise everybody's getting wrapped up in everything.
Using the water affinity, specialized affinity of purification. Slowly, I'll just run it through you and I'll pull out all the eggs.
You would find something weird, Nox, as normally a detox would be simple and clean, but this is more slower, as you realize that his body and his being itself is kind of reversed. As you look at his skin and look at his feeling, you assume maybe a construct or something, but his skin, you realize, is made of some clayish material. As the detox slowly over time fulfills, you realize you're not water, but more of energy itself.
You took a burden on yourself. That is something we do not
There you go.
Right.
It is suicidal and short-sighted.
Goodness, I'm glad. Get a drink after this. A drink of water.
Try
With my hip.
the death magic into the
There was a high chance that you couldn't have
disease would help.
Good day, Lady Sylvie.
It's fine. I mean, it's supposed to be normal, right?
For one person to
You
take
wouldn't be lying to
a
me, right?
life-threatening wound, but for 5 people.
Why would I be lying? No. Lying means I don't tell you what's happening. Stretching the truth, I mean, that's a whole different topic, but of course, all in all, I try to be as honest with you as possible. I thought you were about to say something completely different.
I mean, I could say shove it up your ass. You want me to finish that instead? I was going to say that, and then I decided to say face. You know, I was purposely trying not to.
I mean, I could definitely say it. I could definitely say that.
I was trying to be nice, you know, if you want to.
If you don't
Okay,
listen,
this goes
Decker, then I, as a healer, will perfectly shove this up your ass and help let this help.
Like a.
I'm proud of everything else you did.
Just godly.
I heard that.
Let's not take away the victory.
I don't understand. I agree, I may fuck did.
I pay every healer who helps me.
Everybody says, what do you can tell?
You want to sell this on for dinner day or like what? What?
I think more.
What's the issue with this one? I'm basically helping as a Healer's Guild now, since everybody else is constant.
Is that the only way you're gonna take this?
Halfway through, but it was more so.
Take what?
I think Crucible was more so worried that you could have that bomb that went off could have.
Oh my god, you didn't even say the magic word. Oh my god. That can't take it then.
You're alive. Bless your anatomy, bless your heritage, bless everything about you that gave you just that hair's
It's an empty
breadth
mana crystal
of a
that
chance
she's
better
placed
than
in
other
their hand.
But
She's gonna slightly resist.
Sylvie's gonna try to use her nature magic with your nature magic to push out the excess death magic.
body.
And Sylvie knows mana transference, so she knows
It
what
was
to
the
do
last
this.
minute it needed to be done.
Okay, you got an 18. Alright.
Am I related to you, no?
9. I simply glued them back by using the same lifeblood, organ tissue, metabolics. A lot of big science nerds. 3 ports, I helped you regrow your organs. Using my own body.
Regardless, buddy.
Is it working? I can't tell.
Regardless.
That's what a master alchemist can do.
I mean, I'd be happy to give. Regardless.
Do we need to do another one?
For the future. Because I don't think it's.
Now look at the crystal. Is it full already?
There's a bunch of ghosts in here. Like right before you came back, we actually cleared it out.
Nope.
I know.
Just make it that.
Okay, it's still going.
He was about to explode.
That's also true.
Everyone in the closest vicinity. Tom had came back from being able to power work. Phelan was entirely out of energy, having just, like say, dropped the sun on him. Torg had multiple critical wounds. If there would be 4 people in critical condition in here.
We got it. Come on. Come on.
There's one. That's me.
Maybe.
I understand that it's not a train.
Starting to sense some strain there.
Like you keep telling me. Follow too hard. I am people's shield.
She's keeping watch of my shield until it's full.
I intend to stay.
That right there. I need to find Rick.
Maybe you can heal that. That happens.
Although, if anything, though,
Is the crystal full
I don't
yet?
think you can.
Yes, it is.
Out of everything.
Okay,
You
it's
can
full.
understand
It's
why
full.
people are upset. But at the end of the day, they're glad you're okay. So.
Hello.
That's why I said I didn't. That's why I said I don't know whether to be mad or proud. But
You need help for shaking off that
I'm
excess?
just glad you're alive.
Oh no, I'm fine. That was weird and it was a lot.
What was that manually trying to
So
pull
on the same, is
with the crystal
is it
into the
the same
crystal?
thing on the
Is
hand,
that what you're trying to
or
do?
Is it the same place in both hands?
There was a moment
No, I used the wrong magic to push out the death magic that was in there.
During that moment,
I think it's working.
I had an idea. I ran up to a
Since it
tree.
was a nature magic, I know what I was looking for.
Plant manipulation ability to open the tree up into an archway.
I have an update for you, Sylvie.
To get back in.
By the way, whenever this is done.
Yeah?
Our little friend in the cave has made themselves a golem, so we're preparing for whatever's to
Me,
come.
Phelan, and Torg charged him. He was not ready for
Right now?
equal-sized.
Oh no, people were going into the cave and I went with them to make sure they didn't take anything.
It was amazing.
Someone kicked over a
Well, I
bone
was gonna
and
say,
lo
is
and
our
behold,
friend over there yet?
not as far as I'm aware, not our paladin friend.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
it seems all the areas had one of these golems now.
Yep.
So it's yes, a golem or an elemental fell from the grove area after the water was taken. Albeit that one was my fault. Wanted it water back, but it seems all these places have guardians, golems or otherwise.
Okay. Well, that's a new development. Maybe they have a little bit of more defense for themselves, huh? That's good.
Can you help
That's
me?
good for them.
Wouldn't mind our specialized assistance nonetheless, though.
Yeah.
Right, in other news, did you, know the drow crafter by chance? The one with the pistol?
Do I know
Sending
who?
stone to the warden.
There was a crafter that works at the Artisans Guild. It's a drow, gray skin, white hair. Usually has a
Yeah, I
firearm.
know him.
Hey, buddy. You doing okay?
How close were you to them, by chance?
Come on in.
Not very.
You want to hide outside the
Okay.
window? No, it's
They
not
had a
just
hole
calling
punched
to
through
say
them.
Hi, I'm currently looking for...
I tried what I could, but they didn't make it.
I jumped on top of a bomb.
Really?
I heard.
It's not all done though. They dusted away. That's the sign of an outsider reconstituting back in the home plane.
everybody keeps telling me that.
So they're probably not going to be here for a while if they are not
We're all
dead.
mutually exclusive.
It's 50-50
I've been
though.
told by several people to be proud of what I did, and I've been told by one person to not.
Some sort of malicious magic was
weird.
stopping from healing. I've helped heal 3 people so far. The healers have exhausted themselves, save for
The only one that's permanently bedridden for a while is this one.
He can stay like that, because as much as I've heard, he can stay that way for jumping on an explosion.
If you want, but yeah, I'm fine now. I'm fine now. I promise. I'm fine. I'm not lying.
So you're not stuck.
I just want to see everybody.
I'm not stretching the truth. I'm fine.
I don't want to be alone resting.
When you're recovered.
We'll get you a wheelchair, buddy.
I don't think I'll get a wheelchair for him.
You let me know if that ever happens again, okay?
That's that floating disc thing. Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
That's true.
I was just sitting here.
I need to make you not just a floating disc, but a floating chair.
Maybe there was a little bit of death magic around or something, but okay.
Hold, don't.
Here,
hold on. As Julian
Does Tama have that, or?
It sets you up on a chair.
Tama.
However.
Actually,
Tomato.
Uncle. Does Juliet or does Tom have death magic?
Honestly. No, she's soul. Why?
Trying to figure out why this one had a problem.
Are you good?
We
stepped up. We got past the Death Knights. We legitimately saw death itself. I dodged some death lasers. I ran back, and then I got the worst suck of my life. They sucked all my soul out. So, little woozy right now. So I got carried like a princess, and we're running. And as we're running, hey, guess what happened? There was the golem, so we had to turn around and we had to run the other way. So,
you're supposed to what happened, huh?
shouldn't have gone there. Shit, where did the barkeep go? I'm hungry.
Self-serve trust system.
We all do it.
Something like that. Oh, hey.
Healer's guild is stabilized, Lady Ava. You're welcome.
By the way, how you doing so far from that cave?
Of course.
I'm not gonna do that.
You know, when I plan these things for you ahead of time.
There's actually a barkeep here. Holy shit.
I'm
I don't think they're barkeep. I think they were just getting some.
Why are you back there?
We literally all steal beer. That's the whole point of this place. I've never seen anyone work here ever.
It's the bird.
I think I saw one person once. They gave me a shot of moonshine. It was alright.
Okay.
That's for my
Sure,
own.
that's fine. Okay, sets the needle down.
I will do
you good, Ava?
I recommend you to sit.
Is first in line to the royal family. It's not a royal family. Don't worry, we're not constrained by such dumb bounds like, marriage.
Ava, you should find Taz and go sleep or some shit.
I can't sleep with a concussion.
Hey, you got a free
Close
meal
your
and
eyes.
a drink.
Get fucking rest.
It's quite
I'm gonna get some
Holy
rest.
shit, where the fuck did Taz go?
Gonna take a nice nap under a tree.
We're a family that has so
Yeah, we're going, man.
We interact a lot with merchants, primarily with the royal family. Our position is solid as any other.
Here's some water and some beef.
Awesome. That one.
I don't believe there are many here besides you and maybe one other that I have not seen.
I am not a healer.
With.
Oh, that.
Just get 5
Crafter. A crafter died today, so.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Mob trick.
Mira.
3, 2.
I'm going to Go look for someone, okay?
What's going on?
I need 5 silver for the
He has a
food.
concussion.
I will probably return home.
Throws the coins at you.
Claiming yourself or something. Ava's left the Healers Guild like at all today. I think she's been in there the entire time.
I'm a normal human. If I can lose all my fucking blood and not die, they can do the same.
I hope nobody takes that they don't steal that. I feel like I have some sort of claim on them.
It's my favorite food from here's on the island.
Taz. Where's Taz? Where's Taz?
The whole chicken will suffice. You may place that down, and I will regale you.
What
Hangs on. You know, I ain't gonna give it all up front.
We haven't heard from them for a couple days.
This may be a connection.
Madam, your name?
I'm just gonna say this. I'm probably gonna need at least like 5 days off from being here.
Good news is we defeated the Daemon. So that's a plus.
That's good.
Sad news is Alwyn and Kai is now leaving. And we are having
That is all I ask. That's all
to people is to avoid the caves.
I want to enlist the mind magic though, if you don't mind.
Anyone is able to join.
I want you to remove this memory of my anger for 5 days. The reason why this is
I just walk.
Denied on that. There's not much I can do without.
Okay. I love just stumbling upon that. Taz, just who I was looking for. I think the best course of action would be to convince Lady Ava to get out of Aether and go to Redwall. Leave all this stress and noise is aggravating her condition.
Do you know where she's at?
She's sitting in the tavern, last I checked.
Oh dear Lord, hi.
Yeah, if we're talking about Ava, we just walked out of the tavern. I just assumed. I don't know if we're talking about it.
Yes, we are.
I gave her some water and told her to take a break, and I took over healing people.
And I have no money.
Where'd she head off to?
I saw they went out the other door about that ways.
Probably by the forge, if I had to guess.
First, let's do this part. Because we're gonna head out to pay for Crystal in society.
Wrap her down somewhere because she's just gonna keep going, brother.
But she's with Jin right now.
Wheel.
Over in the winery, I believe. So if you want to see how she's doing.
For Crystal, or is there anywhere else?
I'm gonna go check on her.
So,
Alright.
Come along, Lynn.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't think I quite caught your name.
Apologies, it's Nox. Pleasure to meet you.
No, nice to meet you. I'm Kit.
Hello, Kit.
Oh, he's right. There's a tiny orange tree.
What happened?
What do you know?
Board informed. Good place to just sit down and catch our breath before deciding if we're even capable of doing what we want to do. With the Daedric Lord dead, it should be much safer to go into the swamps. We're safe once we really get to the maze trials.
Right. I do need your consent on this, Miss Ava. But do you consent to me to use arcane means to heal your concussion?
Please.
Alright. If that's the case, I recommend cold water, cold rags.
A moment, Taz.
Something.
Darling.
I won't try not to keep you for too
That's the
long.
case. I recommend cold water, cold rag, and you know the such. I wish great health on you.
I've never been good with my feelings. Drink, but Zyra is gone.
I'm going to make a less intrusive offer. Simply a sense deprivation.
There was a messenger from one of their patron
I
gods.
don't know what that is.
That they may
I'm going to make everything muffled and basically make it like you're closing your eyes. It's blindness and deafness. It's a spell.
Their pistol and their clothes on their back.
Please.
I'll be right next to you, so you can just tap my leg when you want it off.
You saw them die?
3, 2, 1.
I watched them fade to dust.
Small pat on your shoulder.
I see. Daz, the only reason why my anger is not going fuming right now is because I have a lot of magic. But I will say this: whatever we do
With
in
you
the
doing
forest
this,
in the 5 days,
I'm assuming this numbs some things. Correct?
Blindness and deafness is the essential D&D spell of blindness and deafness. Black and quiet. If Nox wasn't purposely shifting his body weight on the bench, you'd think you're alone. He's doing something to keep you knowing that someone's nearby.
As of now, that is you follow whatever.
The second you see this happen,
but
you're gonna watch as her glasses start to kind of fog. And there's teardrops kind of just shoveling down her face at this point.
Do you know of a armored individual that apparently led them to the caves?
There's a hesitant to touch on your head a few times.
I went into the cave because I felt life forms around in the forest, and I was like, oh, maybe they're in the bar. No, they're not in the bar. They're in the goddamn cave. I go in, I see everyone running out. I see a huge fucking golem.
One thing after the other, I guess.
Life golem, and there was about like 5 armored people following along. One of them got their hand stuck in its leg. Right. We can find it in the 5 days, but for now, stay away from the caves. That.
The party. There were 2 separate parties that I saw. 3 actually. One left as we were going in. There was one other in there that was facing off against the death, which I believe she was a part of. And my group was led by the tall, lanky dog
Nox is going to try and glance at Ava's hands to figure out if that's results of broken bone or something else.
Okay, as you were looking at the hands in particular, are you looking at them magically at all?
First physically, then magically.
Okay, first physically, you're gonna see that there's patches of bruising on her hand, like kind of just like here and here, like just like random assortments of places. You're gonna notice it's a mixture of regular bruising and mana burn. There's very, very small orange cracks that you know to be mana burn. And this part, particularly around the index and the thumb, it is intensely still mana burned with the bruising.
Alright. They currently have blindness and deafness on to help calm down the senses. To let you know. Let us know.
Understood.
Seems they've had a stressful day. If mana burned or pinchers. It's rather bad at the joints. Seems the wave of the Daedra people didn't help her. What I heard, she mana burnt herself 3 times in a row. I don't think she's applied treatment to herself yet.
Looking at it, you will see. Are you looking at this time magically?
This time magically, and trying to figure out, did she actually have time to treat herself?
It looks like somebody did treat her mana burn. You're going to see the first time, approximately, it looks like she rolled a crit 1 trying to do magic at some point. And it was severe mana burn. And somebody told her to stick her hands in water, which made her nerves shot. And then they were healed. With that being healed, on top of that, these wounds look like they have been here for days. They've been treated slowly, more on the practical side of healing things. But it looks like it's been treated. It just has gotten worse. The bruising does not look like it has been treated today, in particular, but the mana burn on the hands has.
Alright. Maybe I can tie this into our possible foray. It's just to cue you in, because she's not going to be spoiled by surprise. There's a place in the swamp called the Mage's Trials. It's essentially a trial dungeon. It's been off for a good while. Oh, Taz is dead. Never mind then.
Alright.
There we go.
Thank you.
Let me try. See, you had a mishap with your hand. Hope you didn't mind me looking at it.
was exposed, so... This happened a while ago.
Well, I could tell that, but the bruising recently. That's pretty bad
It's from
bruising.
stitching.
Hmm.
I let everything else heal in my hands, but it gets worse when I stitch.
You often will be bending your fingers for sort of that eyesight, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it seems like to me? Because I don't want to say it's a cycle of things that happen. Whenever I plan an interesting thing for you to have today, you always experience a lot of stress and then enjoy what I do for you a lot more, because it's a much more of a de-stressor. And there wouldn't be more of the perfect timing with the defeat of the Daedra Lord. The swamp should be safer and be much easier for us to get where we need to go. And trust me, it'll be a lot more darker and quieter. Far away from any loud noises.
Aren't we not supposed to go to the swamp?
I asked a guard. I made sure to ask, and they said it should be okay. I went through all the proper routes beforehand. I'm thorough. No, it's always, well to bring some people with us. Probably some of your retinue or friends, whichever they are.
My head's so...
If anything, would be a nice place of solace for you. I'm sorry if this stress has become too much for you lately. It's unfortunate that people can't really handle themselves anymore.
Just need my hands to heal. This concussion to go away.
The world hates me.
I've fixed the diaphragm, but everything else is...
I'm letting you
Not
handle it
going
your way. Unless you ask for my help specifically, because of your... not pride, but you want to be independent, so I won't do anything for you unless you wish for my help specifically. Besides these small things. If you wish to continue to heal naturally, you may do so.
So much help, and none of it works.
You see, the people, what they probably do... What they do is they probably just try to help, but they don't look at how they can help.
I tell them exactly what to do. I know how to treat a concussion. I know how to do it, but they just insist on the magical healing, and the magical healing doesn't help.
Perhaps when there is an environment I consider in my element, you can try that with me, and I'm pretty sure I'll help you. Like I usually say, what's the one thing? What I usually say is I don't rely on magic a crutch too much. I know practical things as well, so.
To get rid of the headache.
I can do that easily enough. You just need to,
Get rid of the headache.
Just continue to, if you haven't already, drink the cold water, take some deep breaths, try to calm your breathing. Is there a pressure behind your eyes? Is it on your forehead?
It just hurts. I don't know.
Right. Taz, if you can hand her one of the black roots. I don't know how many you've given her so far, last I checked. Is this her third one?
I have 4.
Right. Careful now, drink it slowly.
Sorry, I just couldn't see straight.
No, it's fine. If you're in pain, there's no reason to be sorry about that, since it's not even your fault to begin with. Mac and cheese, yeah. In either case, I believe Snow's still been waiting for us, Taz and Redwall. I don't know if they've gotten here yet. Yes. Redwall should be much more...
We'll join you.
This Redwall is much more quieter here, and with that we can make our small little endeavor and we can have a sit nice somewhere cold and quiet and dark. Though just in case, I'd ask you get into your pseudo armor. You never know if you'll run into an alligator or something. Nice and slow. If you walk too fast, just let us know and we'll slow down. You walk at your pace.
Did you want to tell them that we're going?
Well, yes, if they wish to come, that's up to them too. To try and get your mind off of the negatives, we're going to be going to a place I went to when I was in school.
What's happening over here?
We're going to be taking the Lady Ava somewhere nice and quiet. To a Redwall.
Oh? Oh, fair enough. How you doing? You doing better? You doing okay? No? Oh dear. Take care of yourself.
Being this close to her, since Stephanie can obviously see she has that concussion that is still there for some reason.
Okay. I don't know how to medically treat it.
I've been helping her
Where are you
along.
taking her?
I'm going to be taking her with the Danger Lord dead. Those swamps would be much safer. I'm taking her to the Mage Trials, if you know the place.
Okay, just be careful on the nip. You are taking a concussed person with you.
I am well aware, which is why I'm advising her to bring some of her retinue with us.
Mm-hmm.
so she can be as protected as possible if threats do arise.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Lady Ava, is your armor
You know
somewhere
what?
on Aether that I can grab for you?
It's with... Tony. It's with Tony.
Here. This is a one-time use thingy. No, here, take this. As you would have a, what would seem to be like a mana crystal with a little thingy etched into it. That's a one-time use thing. It'll make a shield around you whenever you use it. It's just one of my shields. It's one-time use because I can't really make a permanent thing here randomly. So, just activate that if you really need to.
Alright. Lady Ava, I am going to seek out Tony for your armor. I'm going to give you this key. If you take it.
Okay.
First building past the mail house. You see the one with the orange first floor? That's where I work. You can take that key, open it up, and sit inside. Or you can go to the second floor. There is a hookah if you indulge. I'll be back. Health comes first.
This is my head. The same thing. Road will have her.
The tavern looks like it's cleared out. Well, here. You still, you got that magic wheel.
Tony.
Scoot your butt on over and we'll get you set up in there, okay?
Tony. Yes?
Hey.
I am in need of Lady Ava's armor, and perhaps you as well.
I'm not even going to ask how you got
I
that.
thought you were just going to Redwall.
Don't worry.
We are going to Redwall. It's just safety precautions. We don't want any armor getting to her or damage.
Skin, white hair, pistol lady with the metal arm.
But waves of mind
The Daedric Lord defeated, the swamp should be much safer, but the Daedric were never always the only threat in the swamps. So. We're just getting a small group together so we can go where we need to go. Place of solace and quiet for her. And so that I can actually treat her, because nobody else has listened to her apparently. Which makes me slightly irritated.
I agreed. It seems that most of the healers are ignorant to her condition at the moment.
I'm the only one that usually says it at this point. I'm not the one that uses magic like a crutch, even though I can use it like a tool. And now this concussion has lasted much longer than it should have.
I think I could have. They were having the Daedra Lord mission today.
I've brought Tony.
Oh, we're here to the red wall.
Oh.
I see. You were being headed out? Or you were headed out?
Yeah, I'll be heading out of it.
Final sips of water from cool water skins if you have them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a fresh stream. Not anxious. It's alright.
It's cool water. Tested myself. Good for drinking.
Almost like I drank an entire, what is 16-ounce bottle?
Oh, you're talking about yourself. Never mind.
Well, I'm projecting in case anyone else is thirsty. It is rather hot today.
Yeah, fair enough. You say that, but it snowed by me.
Go piss, girl.
Anyways.
Yeah. What's going on now?
We are going to take Lady Ava to a place that is quiet, away from people, and dark. To both help with the concussion and take her to a place that she might have interest in. Improve her mood.
Yeah, I'll offer my cabin. No.
We will.
It is all of those things. Say again?
We will after, when we're done for the night, or midday.
Got some business, take care.
Going visiting this place, apparently.
Alright.
Usually it would be a
I'll be
3-minute
around
jog. May take more time if we're walking at a pace. Depends on if we get lost.
probably
We
best
shouldn't
you
get
don't
lost if
jog
we
with-
follow the left wall.
Are you at the moment?
Right, I should probably. Before I forget.
Yeah, seeing that, speaking of, I'm thinking about getting a gun here in a bit. Feel like it'd be fitting. It'd be nice to have that little extra protection from people. This ain't too good for hunting. It'll just blow a hole through all the skin and all that and make it all bad.
I had to use this today to defend my daughter from scrappers.
Oh, there you go.
Trying to disassemble my Warforged.
Good old flintlock. Oh, reliable.
Indeed, standard issue.
There you go. What do you think about using blast caps yet? Wasn't that like a new tech that was coming out? Like a little bit of the primer with the brass cap. Basically a similar situation to that. But like, you're not... It's hard to explain, but it was just like, you know, it has a little hammer thing and it just goes ping.
I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up, honestly.
There's
Yeah,
always
fair
people trying to figure out how they can make firearms more deadlier.
Well, I was talking about where I'm from, but yeah, I guess people here are trying that too, and there you go.
Yes, I usually explain this because people come from different places. Some people are from the Aetheric Sea, some people are from the Materium, some people are from realms. And then there's people so far from this place they're considered not even here to begin with. And they fall in from their places, their realms. Where Nexuses really didn't exist.
I got like less than half of that, but I kind of follow, I guess.
Basic synopsis to pass the time while Lady Ava's changing. That.
Bro pulls the whole fucking chart out.
Yes, I did. What you gonna do about it?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? In a sense,
Oh, my
this
God, going across the
is us.
Right.
This is the map of planes, the realms. We're in the middle, Soul. We're the Materium. There's the positive planes and the negative planes. And then there's those planes, plane of light, plane of darkness, etc., etc. Just like the affinities, just like the realms. Vosk.
What? What does any of that mean?
You're on a ball surrounded by other balls, metaphysically.
Yeah, those are planets.
But realms and planets are different. We're not even on a planet right now. We're in a bubble in space.
You said we're on a ball.
a metaphysical ball.
What does that mean?
A non-physical interpretation.
How is something a ball but also not a ball?
We're technically in a sphere of magic that protects us from outside threats that are usually in the astral sea. An astral bubble, or a ball.
I'm gonna go deal with something.
Alright.
If she gets done before I'm done dealing with it, feel free to go without me. And if I don't see you before you leave, talk to you later, kid.
Yeah, talk to you later, brother. Anyways, all that's real interesting. I still have no idea what you're talking about, but
Some people are not from out of town. There we go. I'll explain it that way. There's some people just from out of town. The town being not just a town, but
yeah,
the world as we know it. Outsiders. There we go. Outsiders. Simple term.
Sure. So kind of like literally all of us.
Yes.
Ain't from around here.
You're all considered outsiders, but not outsiders. Outsiders are different.
So is there anyone from here then?
I'm from
They're
here.
locals?
I'm from the
You're born here?
Materium plane. Yes.
Huh. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a local then?
Yes. I grew up here, well, not in Aether,
Well,
but
shoot.
on the material plane.
What do you mean by material plane? What is that?
Do you have a coin on you?
Copper piece.
Hold that between two of your fingers, with the coin being even. That coin is what we
Okay.
consider the material plane. That's what people call Earth, or the world, or where most people live. Because most people, as you know, don't live on giant rocks in the middle of the air. We are not on the Materium plane.
Mostly.
We are on where your top finger is, the Astral Sea. That is above, not actually above, but above in relation to the coin. The Astral Sea is space, or nothing, an infinite expanse. In that space, there are dangers. However, we are in a astral bubble, as you can tell by the sphere that's going around us. This is a safe
is that
space.
what that weird swirly shit is?
This is a safe space within the Astral Sea that keeps us safe from threats. So currently, we are not on the material plane. We are in the Astral Sea. Redwall is in the material
So we're
plane.
in here.
Yes. Redwall, on the other hand, is the coin. It is on the material plane. It is a insula, or a island. Or a grouping of islands.
Interesting.
That's why the Nexus exists. Nexus takes you off these different layers, save for one.
Oh, is that the crystal thingies that send you places?
Yes.
Alright. I never knew what it was called. I just thought of it as the blue shit that takes you places. Yeah, good to know. I think it's about time I go hit the hay, though.
Right.
Actually, no, it's morning still, so I guess go do something. I don't know.
Get some catnap a nap for 2 hours.
Whatever
until
time it is.
It's getting close to evening.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. No, well, you have a good one.
Good day,
Catch you
kid.
around. You as well.
Are you okay?
I'll see you, Tony.
Oh, later.
I hope she didn't, like,
I guess
pass out or anything.
See you later.
Oh, of course.
Greetings, Miss Snow.
Oh, that's nice. Save it didn't pass out, I hope. That would be bad.
No, if there was a case, I think I'd hear Cecilia screaming.
Okay, okay. Okay, there they are. It seems you just got here, now we're preparing to leave.
Where's Taz and Kit?
Kid had to retire for the night.
You just... Hey, you just missed him by literally 30 seconds.
Taz, however, said he'd return and he'd catch up if we were ready to go before he was.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Are we going then?
Yes.
If you wish, my lady.
I believe so.
Understood.
Of course, he's sitting right by the gate. You can move that. The stuff rooms there. I'll be ahead of you.
Not a friend. Understood.
Yeah. And as soon as we killed that Lord of Wrath,
He's not a bad man per se, it's just what he is sickens me. Physically. He's a Sephirim or an angel of sorts. Doesn't do well for my health to be near
He's
him.
an angel.
Sephirim. He has wings like one. There's a unicorn by his side. He was the man I was talking about a few times.
You looked like I thought he was human. Human.
I did too at first, until she witnessed his transformation in the arena once. Saw his aura of holiness.
I wish people would say what people are outright to the healers. I was told that man was a healer. Or not a healer, sorry, a human.
There's a lot of
They
things
treated him
that are
through
hidden
magic,
eventually.
and then he would have died.
Like I've said a few times, he is wrapped up in that whole Paladin of Light fiasco.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's in charge of it or something, being what he is. If he is an angel. I'm not convinced otherwise.
Understood. You're going to Redwall, correct?
Yes, Redwall.
Understood.
There's a lot of interesting people here I'd rather not deal with right now. All over the coin and under. That's concerning. I'll need to tell Ward about that one that I saw again. Great. Maybe that'll help deal with that. At least the good thing about going to Redwall, it's on the material plane, so it'll actually be night there.
Wait, she's taking off her trackers.
Oh.
You heard.
I think we need to roll it back a few miles.
Redwall would be a quieter environment for your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
My apologies.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
It's Miss Stern.
If you wanted to invite Miss Stern, she's sitting over there. It's making me sad.
I'll extend the offer.
Great.
Hello, Stern. Would you like something calm to do at the end of your day rather than sitting alone? Hello.
My phone fell out moment, please.
It's okay.
What? Say no. Oh, great, like, second I got up. What did you say, Nox? I didn't hear.
Would you like something calm to do to end your day rather than sitting by yourself alone?
Yeah.
Lady Ava and me and some other people are going to be shown the Mage's Trials. With the Daedric Lord dead, the swamp should be safer for travel.
I guess.
Be prepared in case there's natural threats, but she wanted to offer the extension to you.
Yeah.
And catch up with us. Don't push yourself, though. I already had to help you once. As a whole manner.
Should have had one of y'all do that before. Y'all? What did y'all go into my
Stern has accepted the invitation to the party.
Good.
They're just a bit out of it still.
Sitting over there. I'm aware. I was treating them.
It's almost like their head fell apart fourth dimensionally, so they're trying to fix it.
Oh. I still
That
mean by
sounds
what I say.
awful.
Thank you. Just waiting for those two. I told 20 to go and tell Taz that we were heading out.
Did the sensory deprivation help you at all? You seem more talkative in a sense.
Yes. I think the medication is kicking in for one.
Well, yeah, so
Whatever the demon root is.
Black root. If we go the path we should, you might be able to actually find some of it. Up to you if you want to push against ash with your bruised fingers. I'll probably dig it up for you.
Someone will. Cecilia. You love the dirt, don't you? Don't lie like that.
Depending on how calm the swamps are, once we get to where we're going, it is a straight shot to where the black root grows, and we go right back and then go back into the place where I'm bringing you.
I wouldn't mind collecting it as long as there's somebody that can do the prestidigitation thingy. Prestidigitation. I can't pronounce that.
Aren't you a fae? Shouldn't you know how to say all magic? That might be racist. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
You know, that would be a easy thing to do with a spell script, I think. Need intake, and then disperse, and with then prestidigitation and stitch that to the loop. It's something I did with she with her dress.
Oh.
It was basically a rune sequence that
confused on what
could
you're talking about.
repeat an intake manner from the area, so it can a self-cleaning with a recharge, essentially. Click of a button. Prestidigitation.
That would be nice.
Your dress is kind of similar to she. I could maybe stitch it in, it's just a lot smaller.
I'd be a bit worried because there's already minor magical properties to this dress.
Broom comes up with the throwing thing.
I can kind of store anything in my skirt at any amount, and I'd be worried that that would break that.
Well, that just sounds like a bag of holding.
Yeah, but it's the skirt. I don't know how to explain it.
The BG. Tony and Taz. Actually, I just realized we have a whole telecommunication. Oh my god, give me a minute. Pulls out a little crystal.
If you had an object on you, I could also put it on that.
Totally, alright.
Cecilia, I think your name is.
Sorry, I heard multiple things at once for a moment there. What did you say?
Seraphim is, coming. Find you. Just letting you know. Might just be going by.
Right. It's such
Tony
the
and I talked to him
anomaly.
earlier. He seemed pretty nice.
Like I said, it's not.
The Seraphim.
It's not his personality that makes him bad for me. It's just what he is.
Mm.
And the weird company he
I was
keeps.
confused when you said that.
He has a unicorn with him, but at the same time a hellhound.
I'm very confused by the unicorn. I didn't know unicorns existed. Like, actually existed.
Oh, yes.
Physical
He's a
manifestation
very beautiful one,
of
too.
the forest. Thought to be dead.
I've only ever seen one in like storybooks. There's some storybooks though that say that unicorns are devilish.
Unicorns usually hold
they're not
swaths of domain in the Feywild, usually respected by Fey.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely tell you they are real, because, well,
I haven't met
there's
her.
a lot
but
of
she
horns
seems nice.
on markets that are usually out during the night.
She's pink.
So, definitely
pink.
real.
I like how she's pink. I think that's my favorite thing about her so far. I haven't met her yet, but I think the pink is good.
If you somehow make
We
friends
still
with her,
need to
good
get
for
you
you.
that pink poodle you wanted.
I did want a pink poodle. I remember that. You
I
should
have it on
get
the
me a
list,
pink
but I haven't been
poodle.
able to find one. They're really hard to find. I could probably find you a white one, but then we'd have to dye its fur.
But I want a naturally grown pink poodle.
I don't know if those exist.
Naturally pink poodle.
Good evening, good evening.
Good evening. Right.
The dog is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Either way, what I was trying to say, Cecilia, if you had an object on you, say the broom, I could then more so stamp the rune into it, and then, well, anything you were sweeping would be cleaned. It's funny if it was on a broom. It's like a broom without the dustpan.
Oh, I can't look at that right
Thing was dealt with.
Where's Tony now? Where did... what? Oh, does Tony not... Hold on. No, he is. Tony, come
Yes,
back to
once
the-
we get
the-
to where we're going, I
the
can
corner.
do a lot of things. Most of you, if you so wish for a fun trinket or two. I do love the place.
soon when we get there. Sure, it won't be bad.
Sure.
Are you alright?
There's Tony.
I'm fine, dog.
Forgive my lateness, milady. I had to make sure that Miss Alice was sent to the Healers Guild. Wanted to give her a hug, and the lass was burning. So, like a fever. So I made sure the healers are going to be tending to her. Nothing for you to worry about. And
we're going to go to Redwall to relax.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Nope, I'm not worrying about it. I'm worrying about it, but I'm not gonna worry.
You can worry about it, but you ain't gonna do anything about it.
That's why I'm walking away.
I will check on her later for you.
Okay.
Thank you. Please try to relax.
Who wishes to know a fun fact about Redwall while we go to the Nexus?
Sure.
The area where Redwall was built was manually created by the Archmage of Creation.
What? Like a whole town?
Not the town itself, but the land. Created rose from the sea.
Huh.
More so, made in the sea. Ow!
Fishing!
Hello. I assume none of them had this map loaded before. Or in a while.
Well, is a
they're all just kind of sitting in the spawn in Aether for now.
Oh. Did I jump the gun?
Yeah.
Should I go back?
Probably.
We should probably go back.
The forest is
Sure,
now
it'll be
empty.
fine.
Greg is alone.
Well, they know you're coming here, and I already teleported here, so eventually they should file in.
Gives me time to charge my hands.
Greg is so fun to be.
Ooh.
Those people healed. I can't find any of them.
Probably all in the swamps. Or in...
It would suck if they're all in the swamps.
What's up? I want to have a module for snow soon. I just gotta get it prepared.
Hmm.
Ooh. I just gotta wait for my friend to basically read through everything, because she's also a major part of it. And then we can see if it can get approved by a DM, and then I can find people to go with Snow and do it.
Hmm. I see them. Tug is in the instance, but they haven't joined. There they are.
There. Took you long enough.
I'm telling you, fucking
Distracted because everybody was yapping.
Yep.
Tug. Vander's a
I
god.
know.
Vander's a
It's
god.
found his
God,
stream.
what do you mean?
I found his stream. I'm on it right now.
You found Chuggy Tug?
He legit gave Tony the best
Yeah,
advice.
I followed so that I can look at that
'Cause
conversation
he
later
was
because I
about
really
to
want to
start
see it.
asking people about what to do about that one and the other one.
Teehee.
And they were actually going to probably be bad advice. But when he decided to talk to Vander about it on Jaw, he was on point, and he knew
Dude,
how
bro
to
practically
actually
has a
give them
harem. Of
advice.
course he's gonna be on point.
Listen, Tug, I
I
gotta
only ever
thing
see those
is-
two women following him.
Well, one of them is his sister.
Okay, that makes sense. You okay, Tug?
I got something to eat. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, I'm just making sure because you said you were lightheaded, and I was like, oh shit, are you okay?
You have your lunch packed for our field trip?
I do. I got a Rice
Field
Krispie treat.
trip.
I already scarfed down that sandwich. That sandwich was gone within like 10 minutes of me getting it.
I also have
never ate my
trail
quesadilla.
mix.
What was the sandwich?
Where the
Eat your
fuck
fucking
is my
quesadilla.
I
What
know
was
it's
the sandwich?
cold
It was
by
like
now, but
ham
I'll
and
eat it.
turkey.
You wanna know what I do
I
with my
ran
sandwiches?
downstairs and I made that shit.
Wanna know what I weirdly do with my sandwiches I think more people should do with?
What do you mean?
Oh,
You're just being a cat.
You should put it in the microwave and melt it with cheese.
Bean cat.
So it's a warm sandwich.
That's the most American
toast it.
shit I've ever heard
Toast
in my
it.
life.
If you do if you do white cheese or jack cheese, and then you toast it with the ham, oh my.
Listen, I've made weird sandwich combinations that are rather tasty. Usually with chips.
Is this gonna taste like
I don't
ass
eat
because
ham.
it's cold? Probably.
Or pork
Let's
at
see.
all.
It's salami and cheese, my favorite sandwich.
Ace, finish the model. There's another mountain boy. Yes. Yes.
The mall with John
Is it gonna be a boy?
No, it's a mountain girl. Well, okay, another mountain my
Oh.
ass.
Mountain
What if that
ass.
tastes like mold? Hold on.
Don't eat it
What
anymore.
is it? I'm taking another bite because I want to see if my taste buds are fucked.
I think
Aw.
Why?
I think the most interesting part of that conversation
Because
is that he
I
told
mistake
him to
flavors
take
sometimes
his
'cause
time
my
with
taste
it
buds are fucked, so I'm trying to decide if it's actually moldy or
and
if
try
it's
to
not
spend
moldy.
time with each one of them. So he can
Yeah.
have a better understanding
That's moldy.
on how he actually feels.
My shit.
So he decided to follow that
Okay.
advice and took Cecilia elsewhere so they could have a walk and talk.
We sat at the big blue tree. Don't even
That's
feel
gay.
like my tree.
I think the one part of that
I'm
entire
gonna grab something
conversation
to
that
eat.
might push him in one way that actually kind of opens a little door, just a little, is the fact that he mentioned not everyone, but some people, depending on how well you get to know people, may get greedy and decide to want both. But then if you
He
ever
can just do what he pleases. Fuck it.
But whatever you do, make sure you talk to both of them and see if they're both okay with it.
Mm-hmm. Why is Avarice... Wait, is that Avarice? Where the fuck did Dragon go? Like, I was gonna ask you if he's coming.
He's talking to Ace.
I know, but are we supposed to wait for him? Or are we just going?
No. I think we're going.
Okay. If he said no, then I'm just gonna go.
Here we go.
Fuck it, we ball.
Why does I feel like, because
I can't
from
get
all of the interactions Nox has had with Ape about the discussion, why does Nox feel like he's the only one that's actually helping her, right?
Because Nox doesn't ask, like, Nox hasn't been the person to be like, I'm just gonna, like, throw magical shit at you. He tried to do something that isn't, like, magically going to fix the problem. It's just helping to alleviate something. That is completely different for Ava.
Yeah, Nox is literally the character of, I am not using magic as a crutch like many people do. That is my whole thing. I use it as a tool.
Ava's starting to not like magic, especially because she rolled a crit 1 today trying to do magic again. She's at the point with magic where she's like, I don't even want to touch it right now.
That's why Nox is patient and slow. School is always the thing about patience.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go in.
Right. Nice and star-filled sky.
It's better.
Very well said.
Snow, has anybody ever told you that your mouths are very comforting? They are.
You should give her a pet. She's very soft.
I would if my hands didn't hurt really bad right now. Thank you. I've never understood. I don't think I've ever had anybody pet my head. But, you know, well, I've had people pet my head, but not as common as the people of Aether do it. It's odd.
Well, if any commoner tried doing that to you, you know, I'd be having to do my job.
Okay.
Because the
I don't know
level
about
of
a commoner.
disrespect that was given.
I'm gonna punch a commoner for trying to give a good gesture.
Well, technically it's not exactly a gesture. It also seems, you know, disrespectful when you're doing that to the lady of the island.
Well, I'm not the lady of the... Oh. I wasn't the lady of the island. It's just a... noble.
You know, still the commoner needs to have an understanding where their place is.
I mean, it's the whole
League
thing of...
Stern is waiting up ahead for us.
I mean, I was also a child when the island was there, so I would hope that nobody is, you know, being disrespectful when I literally am doing absolutely nothing. Actually, I can't really say much. I wasn't very kind. At least to some people.
Well, but that's usually because, you know, most people were bullying back then.
True. Poor lies.
Hopefully. Oh, this doesn't bode
happening
well.
here?
Alright, let me... I just hope we can go into the swamps. And this day off, right?
We need to get a specific route for medicine, I think.
Oh, that noise is really loud. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, take a step back.
We should get you some earplugs.
I usually put in wax, but I currently don't have that, so... I think, you know what's a good idea?
You
I'm trying to figure out if it's safe to go. People are loitering outside the front. Anything interesting happening in the swamps? Or just all fishing?
You are being picked up. Yeah. Oh my god.
I know.
like to be picked up.
It seems like you're just fishing and vibing out here.
Rescued, so I don't
I
care.
actually lost it being sent back to the Nexus after stabbing the fucking alligator.
Alright, I think we're all safe to go unless someone says stop. So unless someone says stop, we're getting on that boat.
Understood.
Greg is coming.
This is the day I die to that crocodile.
Let's pretend we're not here.
I got a triple tail.
Hop on, we're gonna sail for a few minutes. Now we wait.
I haven't been here since William.
Well, if we're all ready, I will lead us out of the defenses. Where's Stern go?
Should we not wait for like Taz and them here?
I guess we
Are they
can.
gonna know where to go?
I know I don't think they actually do know. So it would be best. Probably would be best just wait here. It's nice and calm and you get some noises of swamp life.
Cecilia, darling.
Actually, quite nice.
Could I get your assistance?
Prestidigitation.
Just pulls out a large blanket. Can you just, hold it up that way, other way around?
Stern, darling.
I don't know if I can hold both sides, but I can hold it.
Are you alright?
Sure, we'll say that's what's happening.
Recovering.
As you can hear clothing being discarded.
Meow.
I'm gonna kill you.
Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry. I did. I'm so sorry. Oh my
I've
God.
accidentally said worse before. For somehow. I tried my best to mimic Snow at one point. Apparently what I mimicked was a slur. So at some point Snow has said a slur.
Nox.
You also mimicked the slur, Ava.
I'm good.
What was it
Did
again?
I say a slur? Stop.
What was it again,
You're
Snow?
lying.
It was...
Thank you, Finley.
You're just gonna let him call you a slur?
Go ahead.
She said it
It's
first.
more objective. It's more objective than derogatory, actually.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm unaware of your game.
My game?
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Are we waiting for Taz, or...?
Hey.
I was assuming we were going to, considering the fact of I don't think they have any clue where they're going.
Taz does not for a fact. I asked him himself, he doesn't
Been a while
know
since I've been
the
in this.
place.
Are we just going to the dungeonish?
I'm going to the Mage
Mage Trial
Trials to show Lady Ava some interesting things because of a conversation I stumbled upon early in the morning, if you recall. It's a nice
Say at least that we were going to
surprise.
the swamp.
Yes, and I'm keeping the surprise, so you have that shock value.
Okay.
For us, it'll be maybe
I'm gonna trust you.
5-7 minute walk at max, depending on our speed.
Probably not very fast,
Probably 7-minute
considering
walk
as
then.
it is a swamp.
There's some dry spots. Just need to stick away from the rivers. Well, the puddles and ponds. The swamp used to be a lot more flatter, and then it got bombarded with magic when the Daedra Assault first happened, and all got altered and pockmarked.
I can't go up that high right now. It's too moist.
Would you like to take a ride on one of our shoulders then?
I can still fly. I wouldn't ask you of that.
Also,
just make sure let us know if things are too bad.
a nice little bonus to being in the swamp, because, well, as you would know, as the boat was driven here, you coasted around the coast for a little bit before you reached the entrance to the swamp. With all this unnatural fog here, it's quite cool under it, away from the sun,
I can fly. It's okay.
away from the moon. It's a lot cooler here. You take a breath in and taking that chilled air, hanging in fog.
Snowy scared me. I saw you walk up, but I forgot that you made that sound for a second. Snow. Is there do you have some deep underlying secrets that nobody knows about? I feel like you'd be one of those kinds of people. Yeah, yes you are. Good to know.
You want to know a
always the
secret that
quietest
Snow
thing.
hasn't told anyone yet because they never had to?
Yeah, tell me.
We shared a
People
smoke
don't
before.
Understand what she says.
What is that?
Hmm?
I don't like the look of that thing.
Oh, she does.
I'm keeping you safe, Cecilia. Nothing can hurt you now.
Please don't let the frogs eat me.
They can't eat you if you're shielded. Put the gun down, Nux. Yes.
Oh my god.
Attacking Snow?
It's killed Snow.
It's gonna kill Snow.
Rip. I guess.
Yes.
What was I gonna say now?
That was something.
Right, yes. Me and Snow shared a smoke at one point.
Shared a smoke. What does that even mean?
We shared a smoke.
I believe they mean a smoke stick, like what Kit has.
A cigarette.
I bought some catnip for her
smoke
to waft in her face while I
Is
had
that
one
what
of
those are
my
called?
one of my things.
Like a cigar.
More so, I made a
learning that-
bushel
I'm
of
still
catnip
learning
for
common,
her to
that's
burn
what's
and
out
hold below her nose, so she could be careful with it her first time smoking. So it was nice to have a calm
That is
break
not
in the
good
middle of
for
the
your
day.
health. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be either. Go mess up your lungs. It's not good for you.
What lungs? Or what's left of them?
What? Nox, I don't know your physiology, darling.
Muscle dystrophy, remember? I don't really care at this point.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They're already so
I
broken.
can still tell you no.
You
As your,
can.
I'm assuming as your doctor,
You're a
I'm gonna
good
assume I'm
doctor.
your doctor now.
You're a really
You
good
shouldn't do
doctor.
that.
I did teleport on you when I was dying. So I guess you are my doctor, yes.
Then yeah, stop doing that. Stupid.
Listen, it was the first time I've spoken in a while, okay? It was really stressful.
Oh, and now there's a duck.
I'm gonna eat it. No, I'm joking. I haven't eaten today.
We could get it
No,
for you
don't
if you
eat it.
really want it as a meal.
No, you two are not cooking. You're not cooking the duck.
I mean, I wouldn't be cooking it. I think if I cooked some...
Your finger is as big as Cecilia's eye. Or like your fingernail, not even.
I think if I cooked something for you...
Cecilia, you know it's bad when I have to close one of my eyes to look at you straight. You're so tiny.
We need to get you in a dark and quiet room immediately.
Why? What's the problem?
Because concussion and you're not seeing correctly.
Who wants to share
I
fun
don't see
facts
correctly
to
'cause
pass
you're
the time it
tiny.
takes for Taz to get here?
What's a fun
I have a fun fact about
A fun
dolphins.
fact?
Share your fun facts.
Fun fact, dolphins will kill fish and use them as flashlights.
What?
True.
That is factual.
What the fuck?
I know that actually.
I read about it in a book back in the 50s.
My friend just
So I don't know how
left.
true it is.
My friend who's watching my stream. Alright, I had enough. Good night. And left.
Okay, here's a more funny one, I guess, about dolphins. They use pufferfish as drugs.
Why?
No, I've heard of that one.
I
Yes.
think the flashlight one was funnier, but it's fine. I think pufferfish uses. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that word is.
I don't know what a
How
flashlight
did
is.
Nihil get it faster than fucking... How did Halifax got it faster than...
It was in a
Taz?
book. Maybe it's a foreign word.
Taz is
Wait, then who?
absolutely horrible when it comes to. Actually, no, he's not. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Would you like me to go collect him?
Right, okay.
Well, they're gonna be within...
Here is an actual lore-accurate, interesting fact about myself. I am an obligate carnivore.
What did Halifax to tell, Stern?
Mentally, Stern is absolutely... Stern's
So
mentally
Lucy,
absolutely
choose to be a
carnivore.
carnivore.
And no one
No,
questioned that.
obligate carnivore means I can eat whatever I want, but my body only intakes nutrients through meat.
I was trying to see what the Indian model was when you found out the species. And
It's a bit of a
I asked the
hamper.
only move on, I was like, oh no.
Like other characters so
Thank you for
far,
telling me.
or...
Yeah.
Leaving it.
I want to get one of your species made
This
for
one
myself.
was, this one was making was doing
Huh?
making surgery,
very-
and before they did, they were treating me, and I was talking.
110 I know.
Completely.
That was a cosmetic feature I
Did
just
you-
decided to have because I
They
thought it
probably
was
just
cool.
figured out, hey, if
I
I stop
do
the
have
bleeding and get
antennae.
the surgery done, maybe they'll get back to normal.
What are you doing?
Ava.
I guess,
Pug. Did you notice that Stern
a
talks to
fun
herself?
fact.
You're trying to throw me at Nox. What's happening?
Have I noticed it? No.
I guess I'll repeat myself. An obligate carnivore means I can eat whatever I want, but I only am able to take in nutrition through meat.
Munchers.
I need you to repeat everything you just said. My eyes went like, genuinely, my eyes were like, I don't know what you just said.
I am as tieflings in totality are.
Live the life.
What the fuck? Anyways,
Taz, is that you?
tieflings are obligate carnivores. That means they can only gain nutrients through meat. That doesn't mean they can't eat other things, but they can only get nutritional value through meat.
Okay.
Tony, what are you
The more
crunching?
you
What you
know.
got in your mouth?
Yeah.
What you got?
Oh, hi, Taz. It's you're finally
That
here.
is. Why is Taz a snake? Did my boyfriend turn into a snake?
But yes, with tieflings, we kind of get the interesting dental structure that comes with it. We can bite through bones in some stones and manners. More so brimstone and sulfur.
Why did I hold out my hand?
Yeah?
I don't know. Are you
I heard
spasming
bite
now?
through
Is your
bone
head
and I
okay?
went-
Listen, I had a moment where
As Tony proceeds to
I was
crunch.
really tired and I had been given a rib cage and I was like, okay, I'm hungry. That was
Is
when
that why you said you ate a person?
that was the people poacher I talked about a few days ago.
You've eaten a person?
Oh my god.
I've eaten a rib cage of a very bad person.
Okay, well if they were a bad person, then I guess that's okay.
They tried to kidnap my prince's
Well, if they're a
children.
bad person... Oh, they're a very bad person.
Yes.
I think people's sense of what is okay and what isn't okay.
Have you
is
tried
very
sending them to the
skewed here.
Feywilds?
Why?
It can drive you mad sometimes if you stay in there too long.
Are you a Fae?
Are you trying to torture somebody?
I could,
Oh, bird.
but I don't because I'm not like my dad.
Cecilia. A crazy lore drop. Hello, I'm sorry? What?
Better the Feywild than the Feydark.
That's what my father did. That's how he met my mother, is through tricks and stuff. And then once he met my
Behold,
mom,
my
he stopped playing
citizenship.
tricks on people.
Oh, I actually,
Parents are
well, no,
They just
I don't know
shit
the
on the
Fae.
ground.
No.
She knows the Fae. Well, you know
Shit
what,
on our
Lady Ava?
conversation.
Something we can do. Our conversation earlier last evening did get interrupted by your need to go to a meeting if you wish to ask more wonderful questions about myself.
Oh, when did we do that?
Oh! Wonderful job, Lady Ava. Didn't even move when you just
killed
separated it.
I guess.
I've never seen a bird full force fly at me like that before. That was terrifying.
And the birds are fancy like a bug.
Fuck off!
That bird is now dead.
Crazy. Anyways.
Kick that body and shove it in
Don't-
there.
Miss Aveling, please don't let the frogs eat me.
I'm gonna let. Why are you blinking like that at me?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was
I
blinking
will
normally.
go check to see if they'll be coming.
I get the feeling that Taz
Sure,
is
if you
here
are there enough to hear this.
I
somewhere.
believe he is, but I also believe that he's dealing with another
There's some
situation.
information I need to hand over to
Mm.
you.
But I'm not
if
sure
that's
why
alright.
or something. I feel like something's happening, and it's a pretty big thing. And I'm sitting there. Hold on.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Do you guys want to see a new creature I'm working out for this?
Put me down first.
You're doing what
It's
I
a new
am.
creature.
I'd rather
This, I'll hold you over
A
here.
new enemy
Oh,
creature.
gotcha.
It's gonna be this.
Hold on.
And
Man, what the fuck?
Oh,
Man, what? Okay, I didn't have to sneeze, so you're okay. I'm gonna hold you by the feet
okay.
right here. Hold on, Cecilia, you ready?
What are you doing?
You ready?
Tell me what you're doing.
Ready, Cecilia?
Huh?
You ready?
What?
Ready, Cecilia? You ready? Ready, Cecilia?
Oh,
Flap your wings. Flap. Flap, 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 flap.
okay.
Featherfall.
And she gets blown off in the breeze.
Why is the breeze?
I'm sorry that broke me. I'm sorry.
I need that drawn. This.
On it.
Oh jeez. I had to throw my maid for a second. I'm just gonna grab you.
No, I wonder actually if your other people have questions about me because you've asked so many yourself. I wonder if they have any
Ghostface
questions.
from Connecticut.
Ghostfish from Connecticut? What the fuck?
I don't know what a Connecticut is. But,
Ghostfish from San
I mean, but
Diego. It's
tech-
dead, but it tastes
maybe-
good.
What? Technically, maybe if she wanted to ask, she could. Hold on, wait, let me.
Do you have any
What do I look-
questions about me, Cecilia, the random stranger?
No.
Okay.
If the lady trusts you, I don't see a reason to...
I'm just trying to pass the
Ask her
time.
any
What his hair
questions.
color is?
I'm just trying to pass the time and keep the scene non-miasmic. Fucking,
Why do you have so many
fucking weird
belts?
thing.
Achoo.
You have so many belts in different places. Why?
Yeah, come on.
Well, that's a very weird sitting position.
Why do I have so many belts? Let's see here.
Hold on now.
You have a lot of belts. You have at least 5 on your legs, 1 on your waist, and a bunch on your arms, and then like 3 on your chest.
Well, these aren't belts. They're plated greaves. First off, this is a pouch with
Okay.
vials.
Because he's a
This
bit-
is a bandolier,
Okay.
which has my lead and powder
Okay.
shots. There's a stick bug from Lethal Company. Anyways, this is segmented plate. That's why it looks like belts.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's in
Basic-
the thing on your butt? The canister.
I found
That is a very important scroll.
Why did you take me on the
That'll
boat?
change my
Why
life.
is he here? Why
I
is
found
he
him
here?
first.
Why did you take me on the boat?
We're having a trip. Family vacation.
Everybody but Taz is here now.
Why?
Save for Kit.
My bug
I
brethren.
don't know why you're here. Why? I don't understand why
What
either
are
of
you
are
doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm taking them on a vacation. Quote unquote.
To Florida. To vacation to Florida.
Listen!
What is silent movie?
It all started from me overhearing one of their conversations
That's
and
what I'm
wanting to
saying.
do something for them.
Fucking-
Now we're just waiting on
We're also
Taz.
supposed to be getting some type of root for medical stuff, apparently.
Yes.
It's in the dirt.
And I hope nothing
I'm gonna need
bad
some type
happens
of
from
root in a
this.
minute.
No!
Right, it's not me, son. That's
Let me
fucking
up into the air again and let me blow the
Pokemon.
wind. I want to be gone.
Let me live.
You're being too miasmic for your own good.
Wait.
What is miasmic leading?
Hang on. I know how to change
Breaking
your mind.
cards.
To be fair, I was trying to get, Taz, but
I know how to change your mind.
You missed.
Who he is?
No.
I saw Riker and
Like it was my fault.
I figured you would know because you two are fucking switching face all the time.
He's my
I'm late
boyfriend,
now.
right?
You
But
don't
I
wanna
know
shoot
what
me, I'm
he
late.
needs to do.
that does not
Why would
sound
I know
right.
where he is then?
Because he's your best friend.
Equal rights.
And you smooch on him, apparently.
Oh.
How scandalous.
Be cuddling up with my Amanda.
I'm gonna throw myself off this wall.
Somebody puts pressure on the back part of your neck where it pinch really hard, on the pressure points. Just
You're gonna do that? Okay. Ow! Oxicle! Ow, 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 ow,
I do what? I do what? Sorry, I do what? Sorry, can you speak up?
Injury, please.
Can't believe this model's medium quality.
I don't have to be
Good
drunk
quality,
to
what?
bite. Untend the
You have
dick.
almost no polygons.
Silver?
You have no.
I can only assume
Texture memory.
I'm God.
what you just clipped.
Tongue.
I'm like, you don't want to kill me anymore.
What did you clip, Silver?
You're so lucky that you're so broken that if I were to do anything, you'd probably just fucking die.
Why would you call me
I'll save you.
look at yourself in the mirror at some point.
I think I'm seeing an anomaly.
Yeah.
Strangle the anomaly.
I've seen a few of those when I was talking to Stern, too. Oh,
It's white. It's white. Oh, it's angry.
Oh my god.
Oh, you fried it.
Oh, what did you shoot me?
Yep.
Accurate.
Guilt by association, you were standing too close to them.
Open wide.
Here comes the airplane.
It's bad for you and Liu. Are you okay? Stop sniffing the dirt. It's not cocaine. Come on.
It's not cocaine yet.
I'm gonna go back to the man.
You need to get off the ground. You need to get off
the ground.
If you're gonna be on the ground, just be under the cover.
Trying to stab me.
I think they're grazing you with their sword.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Cecilia, help me! Cecilia!
Huh?
Cecilia, help! Cecilia! Hey, get up! I'm too short!
Sorry, you know.
Help!
Long live the Baymonts.
That's unfortunate for you. Oh.
Enjoying the rocky view.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice vacation spot.
Apparently, neither do I.
Oh, my RP card. Where'd it go?
I wonder where. I'm wondering where it's gone. It's almost like it's being sucked away by something behind. Vacuumed away into non-existence.
Our RP card.
You look like somebody fucking put a. You look like if somebody were to take a vacuum cleaner and put it up to your lips. Like they just suck the life force out of you.
I think most of the fingers you're looking at, they have like salad fingers. It's literally them.
Also, I didn't want to say anything, but like ox and nog, that sounds pretty similar. It's funny. I realize.
Why'd you sit?
I couldn't fall.
Your roommate wakes up for some reason. Sorry, my.
He's still awake.
Where did she...
I prefer Breath of the Wild.
I did a thing and I teleported somewhere on accident.
Well.
Magic.
Hi, Stern. Man, I miss wherever Taz is. Man.
I'm gonna go down this invisible staircase real quick.
It'd be really awkward if he came with another one or something.
It'd be so awkward.
There's a lot of invisible stairs here. Wow.
So me being... What the hell are you doing?
No, just going down these invisible stairs.
Right.
No, right.
Oh, is there stairs there? Damn it! That was my bit! That was my bit! My joke! Funny haha for me! Oh god, don't fall off. Oh no, did you do the thing?
I hit the button by accident.
Hang on.
The demons.
Ox, are you seeing them? Ox, are you seeing them?
I'm now off money.
Ava, do you want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, that's appropriate right there. Sorry, go ahead.
Want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, show me a magic trick.
Poke this funny rock.
Okay. It's mad creepy, bro. What the hell is that? I mean,
carry a dead body out of their back. Like snap, you bitch! Why the hell am I getting?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, Taz is here.
Oh,
Hey, look at that. He did bring them.
who's that?
Oh, Jesus.
He's here.
Hello, friend. Oh, hello.
With a woman.
What
Where the hell did she come from?
Hello.
Great
Oh my god,
question.
there's
Figuring that out.
all three of you. Including. Hold on, there's someone else with a cowboy hat. Hold on.
Can I offer you
Christ.
a
Be careful
child
going
in
down the
this
stairs.
time?
They're very steep.
Hello, Pat.
We're like a return
child.
box.
I'm not gonna say that. Right now.
I'm so glad I stopped myself.
Another person with a cowboy
What?
hat. Wait.
I'm gonna take this moment to rest my hand before we depart for our adventure. And hope that my asthma clears.
Hi. You have a cowboy hat and you're with him and them. Who are you?
Pleasure. You can call me Callie. Okay.
Call you. Well, how do you know that?
Grew up with him and his sister. Known him back from that time as well.
Yeah.
I can't really say grew up. Sister.
There's more of you. How many of the people from your hometown are gonna come here?
I don't know.
All of them. That's the answer.
Are
All of them.
we-
That's just the answer now, I think.
That reminds me of someone, but I'm not gonna say who.
What?
And
Oh,
who's
you know,
watching?
a green
yeah.
blob
In
that
the
jumps
swamp.
around, jiggles a
Right
lot.
in the
Reminds me of
swamp.
someone. Anyway,
Man. John Jiggles or something like that? No, that ain't it.
John Heimer Jickle Smith.
What? Something like that.
I'm sorry.
please go on. Please.
Sorry it took so long.
certain
We
person
found
that's
someone
with
else we knew and had to get them
And
acquainted.
it ends with moments.
Alright.
Oh, wait, you're the guy that ordered all the steel plates, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Who? Where?
I got a
Oh,
fresh
okay,
order
you know I
today.
know this guy. Okay.
Ran through all of them
She's
already.
not here.
Are you guys?
I
Is
know.
he the reason why you guys are in the swamp?
We're going on a field trip /
Maybe
vacation.
you should ask him for his name.
Okay. You know what?
To Florida.
What? I don't even know.
Jeeps warp.
I know.
If he wants to tell me his name, he can tell me
We
his
are
name.
now
His
all
choice.
gathered. I suppose now to
Alright.
traverse
I'm pretending this thing doesn't exist.
happen.
I have a thing about that. I found myself.
Right,
in
are we
weird
ready to
situations at
depart
times. Again, I grew up
on
with
this
that one
now
and this one.
exponentially long field trip?
That just happens.
There's now a lot more people here than I expected.
Lee makes so much sense.
Alright.
I hope you have more of a brain cell than either of these two.
Lady Ava, are you ready to be mobile now?
Well,
Definitely do.
I would like to believe that again. I would
there's
like
not a
to
lot of
believe
evidence
I
for
am not
that
smart.
based on our preconceived notions from you.
What are you talking
So are we going someplace specific?
You're an
that's
idiot.
like
Yes.
not gonna be.
I'm sure she's
treacherous?
I think the storms are actually rather calm.
Go fudge yourself.
Well, you're
Lady Ava, follow me,
Good.
and you'll see my route of adventure.
Anyways, have fun. Don't count me in this because I actually have to go. I just can't.
Follow
I
me.
was I was just checking in on Redwall. That was the only reason I'm here. So, best of lucks.
Witness the blatant fault in our defenses.
But going to a specific location that ain't gonna be.
Well, I really don't have much time. That's why.
Gotcha.
This blatant fault in our defensive wall that nobody's fixed. That I love to laugh at and yell.
Excellent. Why?
Just gotta wait for Lady Ava because she's gonna be our
I really
pace.
found myself in an interesting town.
Lady Ava's gonna be our pace because she's slow, so. To show off the blatant fault in the defenses.
So he said he has from like his home.
Right, now we are going to follow the left wall.
Used it all.
Sorry, you're kind of quiet.
We kind of ran into each other while we were traveling. Stuck with.
Ugh, it's rented to a tree.
If we follow the left wall long enough, we will reach our destination.
Okay.
And if we don't encounter anything, we can take a detour to get some black root.
I brought Taz along in order because I was going to go visit the other ginger. Sold this one right here.
How much of the swamp have you been to before, Lady Ava?
Everybody else to start walking in, Taz. Did you send a letter
to
back
the
home or
gate,
something?
and that was it.
You will get to see the dramatic retelling of the lands, I guess.
Oh, I guess they just kind of followed along.
So far, the common denominator is that they knew I was trying to fix an issue, and
Hello, Cryptid.
What brings you here? Same deal?
Kinda. I was also gonna come and check up on his sister, but I ended up hearing he was traveling around, so I asked him.
Okay, maybe I'm having the thought that there is still, you know, just a slight amount of danger out here. So, I'm just gonna prepare myself
Danger's my
mentally.
first, middle, and last name.
You know, sometimes there are cryptids in the forest, so better to be safe than sorry. This is why I grabbed numbers to begin with. Just, you know.
Snow, we'll be here together. Oh.
That.
Thank you.
Okay.
Never mind. We're not here together.
Let us continue moving
Alan,
forward.
why
A
are
still
we here for,
caravan
like, a vacation
is dead
relaxing
caravan.
thing? I just saw something that looked like you should have a book.
Because Mom said we should, and now I'm here.
And that's why I got a number of people to protect Lady Ava in case something is out here that's dangerous.
I can protect myself.
Okay, great.
Rule 1, still party's a dead party. Rule 2, look up. Rule 3, check your surroundings, don't trust anything.
Not that I can tell. Y'all are scared.
Rule 4, do not look for horses in the mist. They will kill you.
You say horses in the midst. What does that mean?
Horses in the mist. Oh, that's a wolf,
Horses
actually.
in the mist.
Alright.
That is not a horse.
That's a big wolf.
Mm.
We're gonna keep going this way. It's moonwalking.
Piss at it, Snow. Sure to go away.
I'm not gonna fire this thing on the off chance that it just attracts more stuff.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Alright, so the threat levels are existent. Not bad, not terrible. Could be worse.
I'm glad you're testing this with us. I'm glad.
Cryptid? Cryptid, where? Do you see a cryptid?
No. My brain is concussed. I'm fine.
Right.
Everything's fine.
But yes, I am trying to figure out what the current threat level is.
What a great
Because
time
if
for
the
you to bring that
Daedra
into
have
account.
left, then everything out that used to be here is coming back. The ecosystem is restabilizing to what it used to be. That is a unknown factor.
Big wolves are here?
You should see the
That's
collector.
natural
Ah,
wild
here's the
habitat.
graveyard. We're halfway there.
What is a collector?
An entomite, giant corpse bug.
On a wall.
He's a good fellow.
I told you, this is a very odd place for you to start. At least in Aether.
Alright.
You know,
I've never even been
Okay.
here before. I've been here for
Since the threat level is minimum, we're gonna cut right here.
Are we sure about that?
Cut left. Cut left.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I thought so. I saw something moving in the fog, and that happened.
We will be safe once we reach the Mage Trials. It is sealed off with wards. So all that magic in the swamps will not get to us in here. Here we are.
You know, oddly, not one of the weirdest places I've been to.
Welcome to the Mage
I mean, it
Trials.
probably is, but I'm just gonna say that just to try and make myself feel a little better.
What is this?
Welcome to the Mage Trials.
Yeah.
You may come in.
Okay.
I beg.
No, and off they go.
And you
said don't run ahead. They instantly booked it.
Now I know this place like the back of my
Run
hand.
ahead.
So, welcome to the Mage Trials. Those who don't know what this is.
Mage trials.
It's been deactivated for a few years now. After the Mage College allows some of their standing in a red wall, it's just been in standby for who knows how long. But some of its functions still go on loop. It generates things. It was originally made to test adaptive mages in real-world experience. But more so, it generates alchemy things, herbs. Take it in.
Oh,
Lovely sight.
goodness. I really did choose a very interesting time to come back around.
Da, 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 da. I think it's this way.
Well, and off they go. Just like that.
I get turned around a few times, so I need to remind myself. Here we are! The alchemy station!
There's fire coming out of the walls.
Yes.
Out of the walls.
These
We're
are
gonna go in there?
broken.
Hang left.
Yes. They would go across the entire wall. However, they're broken. They're not as strong. You can
Does
easily
anybody
just
have a
walk
spare
past them.
marshmallow?
Fun fact, that one's poison fire.
I mean, I got some traveling food,
Well,
but
that one
ain't
doesn't
no
look like it.
marshmallow.
That one's green. This one's not.
Yes, this one's poison fire.
Oh yeah?
This one's not poison fire.
Yes,
We
but
got
this
some
one is.
creatures growling behind us.
Just close the gate behind you.
Taz, do you have like a weenie?
I'll deal with it if it becomes an issue. I brought you here.
Walking. Keep walking.
Fine. Look.
Okay. So, something like that. I'll hang on to you.
I'm still on your shoulder.
Alright, what's happening out here? What's trying to fuck with my day?
There were scary noises.
Alright.
To cook shit up like a skewer.
But yes, Lady Ava, I had heard your conversation about alchemy.
Also, hang on. We got some very important thing to do here.
Oh my god.
But yes.
I can't even get mad at them quite yet because I don't know
Listen,
them.
I just got back from traveling, so like.
Dragon.
Keep it on me.
If you'd come this way, Lady Ava.
To be able to make sure I don't burn myself. So.
What's
Thank you for getting back for me. See, if I can't win, Tony can win for me. Well, I'm sorry.
This way, if you would. This is what came to mind when I heard your talks of alchemy. This is the alchemist's room, as it was labeled in the training. It's set up to look gross and decrepit. It would usually be the mage's task to look through the books, find the right ingredients, clear out the cauldron, and brew something for the trial. Something that would help them with the final encounter.
I'm not gonna be. Hey, so there's a woman crying, I believe, out there, or at least the sound of one. Give it a heads up.
I offered her a weenie, but she didn't seem to take it.
There's also now that.
Just don't worry about it. Either way, if there was anything you wanted to make here, you could. It makes some ingredients appear with it.
Safe.
Yes.
Consumption.
I've made a few potions here many a
Why
time.
is there an eyeball?
You good there, Taz?
It's just a prop. Don't worry about it.
God, that was pretty crunchy. I don't know.
Yes, there are actual literature books and medical textbooks.
Yeah, overall.
I believe there is a 0.25% chance one of these books becomes a smut book for some reason.
What?
I'm sorry?
Yes. It's weird. This place is weird. It makes weird things.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do a thing.
Yeah.
You need a nat 20 for find smut.
Road there and backs.
It's not even a nat 1, it's nat 20, that's so funny.
Damn it!
Did you roll a 20?
I rolled a 19.
Damn. Let me try my luck. Fair enough.
I'm tempted.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Do it for the bit.
With an 18, you do find an interesting or archaic textbook on medicine. You can't read half of it, though. It's in weird, squiggly, runic
Oh,
language.
that's a snake. Hey, there goes the snake.
So which one of
I
these
don't
things makes you
believe this is
explode?
smart. Hey, how about you don't touch anything, Ox? Have you ever thought about that?
Right, I've actually made some black root extract in here a few times. There is the distiller.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
You're lucky I missed.
Hey, an interesting group that you found.
Unfortunately, I didn't
Appreciate
prep
aim.
any ingredients myself to make anything.
Yeah, once again,
But
it's
if you
you,
wanted,
so-
I could look through some of the barrels and make something if you wished. There are barrels of ingredients.
2 of them are related, if you didn't catch that.
Book.
Sure.
What would you like from me?
Man, I got it.
A potion on how to blow somebody up.
Ooh, I'd also want one of those.
Wait, actually, I have a perfect one. Come here. I need a potion on how to turn Ox into a woman.
Are you talking about a growth potion over there, or nah?
What?
What?
A growth potion.
I was gonna say reduce it.
She probably needs one for you.
Make fun. Okay, actually, I don't want to hear the answer to that. You can't be saying after he says that.
He's making me a potion.
Practically a brother at this point.
The fuck are you? What? What the
Yeah,
fuck are you
fair.
asking for?
None of your business.
Piss
Ox.
out of you.
Mind your business. You're gonna beat the snot.
This is gonna be my business in a minute.
You're gonna beat the snot out of somebody who's injured.
Yeah. How long
Yes,
you
because she's
gonna?
my sister.
How long you gonna be around for?
I'm not sure. The main thing I was trying to look for, I haven't been able to find anything, so...
Alright, now unfortunately,
No, I really have many
we are
other
going to
places
need
to
to
check
go
out.
on a minor adventure out of the alchemist room.
Plus, I feel like at this point,
I
really
need
should
calcium
be,
shards. You have to
try
come with me.
Settle down on traveling for a bit. Starting to run low on money again.
Fuck did they need
Well,
calcium shark? What? Alright.
Aether here's got an arsenal guild that pays pretty good on commissions.
Be careful now, Cecilia. We wouldn't want you burning alive.
You're gonna need a mask where we're going, so if you have a cloth, I suggest tying it around your face.
I mean, I have a mask.
I have mine too. We're going on a small adventure. We need to get calcium shards.
Just take my bone. Does that work?
No. That
I'm
is
joking,
not funny.
Tony. I'm so sorry.
Now, there's multiple places
it
we
was
can get calcium shards. But specifically, I remember for this potion what type of it we need. Which is, tense calcium shards.
That is a entire skull. Do you know that?
That's a dragon.
That's okay. Yep, that's casual. Casual.
Alright, your
talking about
masks,
a
if you
dead
would.
dragon. Oh, what?
For what you are looking for, we need tense calcium or tortured bones.
I wouldn't recommend striking any flint here.
Alright. Where are my manners? Let me just... Nox flips a switch and you feel a faint whirring from this pit and the gas starts to dissipate. Most of these rooms have traps you can turn off.
I don't want to be in this room anymore.
Anyways, we got our tense bone shards. Mind you, if this isn't real, actually. So, like I said, the Archmage of Creation made this place. It's all creation magic at the end of the day.
Right.
I will warn you, if you go wandering, there is a dungeon-like area with jail cells. If that causes any sparks in you.
There are more.
Alright. What's up?
Are we going back, or is there more to get?
Potion room, I believe.
And we can get the alcohol from the potion room, got the 10 bone shards. There's gonna be one more ingredient after that. We have to go deep into the place. It's to where we are behind us.
Understood.
I was like fucking with her head. The only thing I could assume.
Alright.
For context,
Was that book there before?
my lesser half, she was she started her own noble house. Anyway.
Oh,
that book just opened by itself.
It did.
And it
Anyway,
wasn't
my
empty.
lesser half started a noble house for herself and started getting some mind shenanigans from one of the other noble houses.
Don't open any cursed books. You'll be
So,
drawn into their
keep it going.
pages for eternity.
Neat.
Alright,
We need to leave. There are bad things down here. We need to leave immediately. It's not safe. Yes? Is it?
if there is
Cozy
anything
white thing
down
fighting
here...
Tony.
Wait, are we just gonna ignore the fact that it's fighting Tony? Where is Tony?
Yes.
Alright, let me deal with this.
Don't push yourself.
Of course, everything in the world tries to interrupt my lovely adventure. Well,
Hey, stop using your magic diamond. Stop. Don't use it anymore.
okay. Right. Right. 2 more ingredients. Let's hurry this up. Follow me.
Right.
Stay on the more solid looking stones.
Stay close to him. I'll keep the
Oh, we're sticking to the wall.
A lot of sand traps.
I mean, it's like I can't get you out of a sand trap.
You've already cast it 3 times. You have a lot of mana burn.
Yeah.
On a more positive note, a quick detour. Welcome to the battery room. All of these affinity crystals are what's powering this place. Subsequently, there's some that are frost, so...
Yeah, it's making it a bit cold in here.
Yes. You could usually get a recharge here if you were low.
We should go get more.
Come back. We need mammoth meat.
Where's Tony? Oh, there's Cecilia.
Watching the rear.
I swore it was this way. Is it not? Fuck. I'm an idiot. It isn't here. This is the chest.
Let's hurry up and get going.
We need to get to the dwarven excavation site. That's to the right. No, that's... Okay, no, we need to go the opposite way, to the throne room, then through the dragon skeleton.
Okay.
If anything, I'm the one that brought you here. I'll deal with the thing if I have to. I will throw myself in front of you.
You. What are you doing here?
Is it an issue?
That's a doll.
A what? I'm
A doll.
Look at the mented construct.
Okay, well, okay, we're not gonna let Tony just go, right?
Right. Potion can wait. Potion can wait.
It ran away?
Oh!
Tony!
You okay?
You're gonna see large blade indents into the side of the shield.
Okay.
Oh,
This isn't worth the risk.
Hi. But those
I
were
feel
the
like it
dolls
went
that
up there,
attacked
so
me.
now it's less risky. Well,
Those were the dolls that attacked me.
We need.
Right up.
yes, come on, come on, come on. Back
Come
inside,
on
back
in.
inside. Just close the doors behind us.
Yes. You know the ward things, right, Stern?
I would not have Stern do it. They just got done with them on a burning things. Shouldn't I grab her
Roll.
right here? Oh, okay, you know what? That works too. Bring it back.
Alright, that's sealed.
Okay, let's get what we need.
Right.
Actually, I'm gonna go 1 to 3 over here. Give me
You can all stay in the alchemy room. I'll grab it myself. I don't want to put any of you in danger. Ruler's finger, mammoth meat. The ruler's finger. The hand of a ruler. Hand of a ruler. Meat of a mammoth. Hand of a ruler, meat of a mammoth. Meat of a mammoth. Ivy, no. Mushrooms, no. Dragon bone. Gender swamp potion. Meat of a mammoth.
Really, it's even worse.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you can realize that it's me.
This place is good and all when we're
Tony.
ready to things, but right now we ain't ready to do this. Is not a
Oh,
common
yeah.
escapade.
Tony.
It was supposed to be a common escapade. It was supposed to
I'm,
be
We're supposed to be
I'm,
doing that.
Ava.
you good?
What? He started freaking out.
Hand of a ruler, mammoth's meat. Hand of a ruler,
Take off his
mammoth's meat.
helm.
Hand of a ruler, mammoth's meat.
Please go with him.
What's wrong with Tony?
We didn't.
Ox,
think
you
to
go
bring
with him.
anything.
I'm going.
Yeah, the mage is going with him as well.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm here, darling. I'm okay. You're okay. Everything's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Promise.
I'll be back. I'll see if Ox needs help.
Well, I mean, there's 3 of them.
Very nice soft, like fabric. Mary.
Oh no, it's a phone.
Do you want me to start talking and just boring you again so you'd leave? Cause I can start yapping. Or do you want
Yeah,
me
just
to
hanging out.
be a stern?
Try and help him out.
Yes.
Here's your potion.
Thank you.
Now I feel more
You do
obligated
this-
to solve a separate problem you may be dealing with.
You do like this. This.
Potentially.
Because while I'm versed in making these sorts of
You go
things,
this, and then
I'm also well versed in taking these sorts of things apart.
No, to the hand, not my face. Go like this. Yeah.
Well, perhaps I need
You know what? Close
a
enough.
few moments to rest and focus. Just to think. I was wondering why
You know the key system in your life. There's like 5 ways to
these sorts of things shouldn't happen. Of course.
So, leave.
All right,
No.
great idea. Let's leave.
I'm not leaving until everyone goes.
Whatever that means.
Shooting somebody a message.
Totally,
He's let us leave. I don't know where any of the other couple. Where are they?
Up.
Alright. Now I'm ready to deal with this.
Cecilia, keep an eye on him, darling.
Where's my game?
Ross.
Where's your what?
Akro.
I have him.
Thank you for your hospitality.
You're fucking with me.
Decay and wither. And this is why we double tap.
Is everyone okay?
That doesn't look like a fucking
And this is where we double tap.
That kind of situation.
Critical wound. This is where we double tap.
Just gonna place some gauze on his stomach.
I am well versed in making sure things stay dead.
You gonna put me in that and put me down.
And of course it
Are you
wasn't.
okay?
Where I can yap your ear off. Metaphorically.
Come on, you need to sit down. Sit.
That doesn't look like the other thing.
Yeah, say that like a
Sit.
If you ever see one of those things, you take this thing out of it.
She's gonna grab from my little pouch some
Be as
sutures.
violent as possible. It doesn't matter.
And she is going to lift up this part of the shirt and chainmail.
One of those weird mantis claws scratched through and under.
Think about what you talk about. Go.
Yep, she's gonna start stitching her.
You're going to timeout. You're going to timeout. Go.
Get your ass back into that room.
Go. I'll count to 3. Ever want to see a white man count down?
Taz, my love, please be careful. And Snow. Sorry. Sorry.
Now that was just uncalled for.
She's gonna clean it off.
Did you know whatever that was? Weird thing that looks like a wrapped corpse.
Oh, hello, that was not correct.
Be careful.
Shoot.
Those blades are sharp
You're good,
enough to
you're
go
good.
through my armor.
What are they made of? Are they made of metal?
Ox. Do you know what grandfather made them out of?
I don't know.
I think it's ironwood.
What do you say? Very well. It's wood, and let it burn. Be cross.
Core.
Yoink!
Can we go now? We're standing on the stairs.
Yes, we can go. My hand will behave
Now,
itself.
preferably.
Tough lad. They can make it back to where we were.
Ignore the
Leaving,
thing.
don't you worry.
We're going.
Just ignore the thing. It doesn't own anything.
Easy. Go back to your room.
I'm just gonna begin walking.
What a pleasant, restful area.
Alright. Grab by the leather binding.
As this was not expected on my part, Lady Ava, I shall be the front to deal with any that come of this. I'll take lead.
Stern, put your finger down. You shouldn't use up any more magic from you. Come on, you've done a lot today, please.
Sorry. I really am turning into this just main thing.
Ross.
Just grab that thing by its bind and just tossed it back in. The guy and fix up my outfit now. I'll fix it when I'm at, a safer place.
putting it down.
Pull the core up. Pull the core up.
So many.
Where's the core?
I assume these are something that are from where you're from.
Yes, they are.
Family craft.
Sounds to me
Alright.
like you're dealing with a lot of unstable egos.
I swear to
Common
God,
mistake.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
A well common mistake.
Please keep going.
Let's not take the long road. Let's take the straight road, perhaps.
This is straight. Because the left wall's there, because the graveyard's there. We walk straight. Because Ava's slow. I just need to make sure they don't lose speed.
They're behind us. I can't see them.
They're coming. Should not be so much strolling here.
Well, excuse me, I didn't expect there to be demented construct.
Our fault. I apologize.
And this is why we'll communicate things in later. Because I'd like to learn about this issue, because this sounds like fractured egos.
Just a bit.
It's a common mistake, and that's how most of these constructs usually come about. I'm used to this. It'd be lying to say I didn't have one of these happen myself. They're just not really put together yet when they're at that phase. Great. We're gonna have to run up around, great.
Behind. Big one behind. Really big one. White one. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop.
Okay. Oh, that's a tree.
This one's like 3 times the size of the other ones. And Tony's getting hit.
Is Tony in the barrier? Is he okay?
Hey, he's in there.
Okay.
Gross.
Just go. Go.
What is that thing? Can't leave him behind.
And burn for 15 minutes and smash it against their torso.
Ox, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Go, go, go. Don't need to fight it. It's burning with Aqua's fire. Go.
Yeah, Tony's fighting it. That's the problem.
You and Evelyn need to leave.
Where? I have no clue where we're supposed to go.
Get the fuck out of here!
Follow me. Just follow me. It's right here.
Okay. Oh, it is right here. What about Tony?
I'll deal with this. Get out of here.
Tony's still fighting?
Ghost turn.
Just because I'm tired doesn't mean I didn't just get out of a war with the Daedric Lord.
It'll be the first time I've killed a construct that's gone rogue. And just to be sure. No cloak. Good.
She's gonna start taking off the chest plate.
Need help, Lady Ava?
Come on. Yes.
Are you taking the full thing off?
Yes, she is.
Gonna put on his usual protective overshield to stop the bleeding, give you time to put on again.
Take out a flask.
What am I seeing?
Hold on, I'm like, let me just 360 turn this way, cause my stuff has been funky.
Need a bandage?
When you get back to the docks, one of my cats is beat up.
She can't hear me. It's okay.
Several deep gashes in the chest.
Mhm.
One definitely towards the lung. The underarm is severely
May
gashed.
my sight be bolstered.
Most likely bone.
May I breach the
Where
surface.
did you say the gash was? At the bone?
May I see into the darkness.
Under the arm.
May my aim be true.
So that definitely
Celia,
went
is there any
through
way you can
bone.
get bigger?
I can try, but it might mess
Start
up my
putting
leg
pressure.
permanently.
Keep it light.
No, then never mind. Don't do it. Don't
Frozen
do
up
it.
wrong.
Start putting pressure as much as she can.
Yeah.
She starts shoving gauze into the areas that are in the chest, more so. And she's gonna do the same thing with this. Just lift up his head.
They want some help over
Keeping her
here.
knee underneath it.
Rogue
Yes.
construct is a predictable construct.
Kind of placing his head sideways so that she can kind of start getting it out of there.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
Lady Ava,
Want me to help out?
do you know of a dark shade you have to deal with from time to time? Because I just shot it.
I'm gonna start dealing with the lung injury first.
Right.
And from her
Pressure on the
satchel,
arm.
she's going to pull a tube. Wow, this is crazy.
What did I just hit?
She's going to open up his mouth. Do that. So he can breathe.
That's the first time.
I need you to start helping me. I need you to put pressure on something else. Come back here. I need you to put pressure on these.
You deal with something that looks like a dark shade of someone? Because I shot that. That seem familiar to you, Taz?
Yep.
Well, I just shot it. What is it?
And would you like for me to roll for you?
What it is, I don't know, but I believe they're called blight.
Like the affinity?
Blight, you gonna say hi? Hi.
And she's going to use the sand magic to basically start pushing all of the blood out of the lungs.
Y'all's done.
And she's going to go straight out of the mouth. And she's going to continue doing so. It's going to feel like sandpaper is in your lungs. It's not going to do the same damage that sandpaper would normally, but it's just going to feel like it. It is very uncomfortable because it's sandpaper in your lungs.
That's why they're not too happy.
Unsurprisingly.
That's not my top 10 sensations.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. It's my favorite sensation.
I guess.
Take your hand off of that one.
Kill the old man. Will you be afraid? Well, until then.
Understood. That was not relayed to me.
No, you have overexerted yourself. You've done enough. Thank you. Okay, next one.
Well, I got something to talk about the two of
I need
them
you to
now.
start, after that last one, Ox, I need you to start putting pressure with her on the arm.
Great.
Return to Aether.
We need to get out of the swamp so we can get in the protective range of the barrier.
Arm.
He's currently working on Tony downstairs right now.
This was my fault, unfortunately.
Go on that side.
I didn't expect your path to catch up
Okay,
to
both
you
of
here. So, Apologies on that. Well, the Beaumonts, I guess.
You didn't know
Constructs,
this
doll
bit.
makers. Unfortunately, though, a rogue construct is a predictable construct if they're set to just lash out.
Taking out another fucking anger too. She's just kind of wiping up some of the stuff that's on his face. You'll be alright.
Please hang in there.
You'll be fine. She'll grab a healing potion. Oh, hello.
Nope.
She'll grab a healing potion from her
Goodbye.
satchel. She's gonna open it and she's gonna shove it in his mouth. She's gonna lift up his head with her knee. And she's gonna rub his throat.
I got you.
Come on. You have to hang on me. I'll go for you. 10. It'll work. Just passing with the 10.
We gotta move him.
I don't want to move him quite yet. I just worked on his chest.
Great.
I'm gonna get him off of me though.
Help him settle down his head gently. Now he's just laying down a bit.
Hang in there, big guy.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just gonna check his heart rate.
Quite a lot of blood loss, so it's barely beaten.
I'm gonna need to get him to the healer skills. Come on. Pick him up. Up.
Yeah, I can try and help move him. Not really got much to be able to help him, but I can try.
Come on, Noxa. Let's go.
Alright.
Come on. Keep moving.
And try and help him.
Here,
BK.
That is, by the way, you are holding 330 pounds of meat.
That's why they
No,
both
we're
just
each holding 150 pounds, which is not better.
It's better, but not by much. They're fucking basically dragging him. She had to help. Gotcha. I wish I had magic. I would allow me to go make something to be able to move you. Goodness.
I'll fly ahead and inform them.
Please.
Just cut through here.
Second to. I have to go a little low with these.
It's fine.
Make sure you don't get hit, man.
Nox, you need help, darling.
Just the body's fighting, that's all. That's all. This thing's had jagged blades. The regeneration's not having a good time. Right, like a bitch. Respectfully. Hey, consider that penance for overlooking this issue. What's the word? Not seeing this coming. But now I do.
I don't know. I didn't know they were still roaming. Like, I knew they were roaming, but I didn't know they were so close to home.
Needless to say, this seems like another issue I can potentially help with.
Whenever you're feeling better, darling, I would like to have a word with you and Ox.
You know, I never actually got to do the one thing I did want to help you with, which was sit down with you and actually have you run me through the proper thing of finally getting your concussion handled.
It's easy.
We're safe in the guild, so I can do that now.
Ash, why is your arm gone?
You deal with Tony, I'll deal with Ash.
You see she's holding her arm. Hi. Yes, I unfortunately cannot touch it myself.
Can you just
We
reattach
kind
it?
of had to contort him in order to get him through the doorway.
But the hinge is broken.
No. If I had a gold piece for every construct arm I reattached today, I would actually have 1 gold piece. Saying I do know how to do that.
Oh.
If you'd like help
Thank
along
you.
with Taz.
I mean, weren't you a doll maker?
Yes. Constructs, dolls, warforged.
Would be appreciated.
Yes. You have any magic that flows through you,
Any
Ash?
both. Yeah, it flows in me, technically. Light and fire.
Right, okay.
What specifically is shared as he looks at the part? Oh,
You look at the port, and then you look back at her, and then, oh, you realize there's a lot of dead wounds and scratches and claw marks.
I'll work on the arm if you work on the hinge.
Okay. I'll have to buff everything else out of you later.
Might I have your limb, Ash?
It's on the table.
Yes.
First off, just where is this? It's gonna clip in to Ash where you know part of your magic circuit would connect to the arm and clamp it down and twist it to tie it off. You're just gonna start working your way at the arm. First check the digits. Tensile strength. That one's loose.
Fuck. You know, I was meaning to go back to the manor, but I don't know what happened. I wasn't at the manor. I was at a different waypoint and kinda got ambushed.
Yeah, we did too.
Don't mind me, just...
Oh?
Yep. Well, at least we got a goal now. Even though everyone didn't quite... everyone or Ox didn't quite say.
Who was... your sellers?
Come here. Thank you. I'll heat it up and do all that. Can you just hold it with the tongs and put it where I want you to?
Who was your sailors?
We had white, faceless, I guess, constructs with hooks for their hands, and then a larger white one that we fought previously. It had 3 legs.
Fuck.
And then, at the end, Light showed up and said a few things.
Blight. Is that what you call her now? How's that?
Told me to call him. Reckon he'll look like that now.
Alright, let's give a name. similar sailors, just a lot more, knightly. The constructs and armor, but once I got rid of their armor, it was just that no more construct. Living doll.
Going to take off the last hinge, put on newly forged.
Why would he take so bracing? Was it a throw of force or an actual attempt to murder?
If you can... Hang on 1 second.
Well,
Nah, you good.
something Light said was, as you may have heard from them, take out the grandfather and we will be free. And
Just
that
one moment,
we've
I shall
now
put your
got
arm
a
back
beat
on
the
momentarily. Just had to
You
deal
good?
with something real quick.
At least we have a set go. But why would Blight tell you that? It's a curious question.
I imagine because I was cordial with them, and they actually may want to be free.
Maybe. But forgive my less trusting nature that seemed to control me for a bit.
That's fair. Not that I trust it either.
And, just hold your arm right there, and I will get that hinge back into place. And there you go. Try and make a fist. Check your tensiles. I always make sure to go to the tendon symbiotes first. Any dead spots?
It seems fine, Doctor. No.
Good.
Good night to everybody except Taz, because he walked away from me.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm sorry, I'm currently hurting and want to go to the person that'll make the hurt and go away.
Good night.
Ash's arm is now properly
Night.
fixed and reattached. But yours is truly.
Thank you. Come on.
Now I can actually sit down.
Mm-hmm.
And now be a part-time physician. For once, Ava, the roles shall be flipped.
I think they're gone for now.
I don't think so. I still have to heal somebody else.
Okay, I'll wait my turn to play doctor then. I'll wait my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I don't really make.
Hopefully that alchemist fire did some good.
I will be back. I do need to clean something up.
Understood.
You know, just gotta clean up some cat vomit real quick. And we're back.
Again. Assuming those bandages are all now bloody. That's his name.
Yep.
Oh, she's gonna work on this one. Oh, shit.
Take it easy. Try not to move too much.
There's a couple of ones.
Try not to move that much, okay?
Is there anything else? Just kind of look him over.
We're back at the Healers Guild in Redwall.
There's a few scratches and scrapes here, but you got major ones that were actively bleeding.
Any on his legs that you can see are kind of bleeding out at all?
No.
I'm gonna take
Try not to
thing
move too
out from
much.
his jacket. AKA the little box with the morphine stuff in it.
I'm not going anywhere.
Open that up.
You need rest though, cause
Think about it for a second. Close the morphine.
yeah.
She's gonna pull out the root that she gave him from his jacket, assuming it's in there, right?
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna sit here and she's gonna dose it out real quick. I'll lift his head a little bit.
Put your hand back down. You don't want to make it worse.
I'm gonna give you the root thing.
Tony.
Too far. Okay. You know you could have stayed laying down, right?
Are you trying to get me to drink something?
You got messed up
No,
really
I'm
bad.
not getting you to drink anything. I have to inject it. I was just holding your head.
Yes.
This might knock you out. So I don't know if you wanna.
What?
Can we at least sit against the wall?
Oh my, they're having
Can I help you?
Hey. Don't get up. Don't try to get up. Now is not the time to be trying to do that after you have almost died, okay?
Just give him the paddle. She put it in. You might be asleep for a little while, okay?
Do you want some water? I don't know. I realize now that you can't really.
Is it a lower dosage than before?
I can't tell whether or not
It is not this
I'm able to be heard.
I can now hear you.
No, you are.
Okay. Apologies. The Flux has been trying to kill me this entire time. I was asking, making sure that you're alright, because you're part of the main phrase of all that.
I'm fine. Any wounds I've taken have been healed by Madame Eva. Lady Eva.
Alright. Sure. Always want to make sure people are alright.
His head back against the wall. You don't actually have to, but she's gonna do that.
Is everything okay?
Actually get against my wall.
Yeah, I think so. Making sure he was okay. Well, you're just patching him up right now. He's already been patched up.
Cup with a very long straw.
Are you okay?
It is facing towards you.
Mm.
If you need them. I didn't get hurt.
Alrighty.
Concussion.
How about magic stuff?
Or my hands.
Hmm?
You know what? You know what's a great idea? Give me a minute. Oh, never mind. I can't. I've had.
Take it easy.
I've had 3 healing potions today.
Probably best not to have more. Wanna have some sickness from that?
Something like that.
I'll just manage. AKA getting out of these calls is what I'm gonna manage with.
Yeah, probably best isn't like the comfiest.
Do you need assistance?
No, it's okay, darling. Stay with Tony.
Okay. Hey. Don't try to get up. You're gonna hurt yourself more than you already are. Even if you've received care, it doesn't mean you're in a condition to sit up. Rest.
I feel like $10 bajillion.
Yeah?
Yep. Totally don't feel like shit.
It's gonna hurt more if you keep
That
going.
is. I should
Might
probably
reopen something.
do that for his health, I guess. 1 second.
Do what?
You're going to.
He's sleeping with his arm on him.
In his.
Want him to shock himself.
Yep, in his right eye. There's.
Well, he's also.
Specifically the right eye?
It would be much easier to put on the membrane, but I am tired.
Hint of purple.
Very tired.
Place a piece of metal right underneath the arm. It's not comfortable, but I guess it'll be more comfortable than.
Hold on.
I don't know. He's under some.
Excuse me, you're good with the magic stuff, right?
Yes, I am.
What does purple mean?
Purple. Let me.
Usually, I know we have our issues, but
I have a pamphlet for this. Hang on. You have it for these moments so I can teach people.
it's just he's got a. Well, I don't really need teaching. I just need to know what it is because he's got a bit of a purple glint in his eye.
Or things. Or things is what it usually means. It's usually chaos, ruin, corruption, and disorder.
That sounds very familiar to you. The purple glint in his eye.
Or,
She didn't hear
There's a
that part.
purple.
She just heard purple.
I'll bring up
There's
the
the
affinities.
Purple.
It's just
Chaos.
only in one eye. Usually, with the issues we've had, it's both been in both eyes.
I'll read off what I
And
know.
we got rid of it today.
Chaos, negative affinity, child of death and dark. Encompasses change and risk. Its potent strength in infernal and transmutation magics. There's a ruin, disorder, and corruption. Just giving you the specifics, so maybe anything might become clear. Ruin is the affinity of destruction and disasters. Disorder is aberration and transmutation. Corruption is manipulation and mutation. If that helps at all.
I don't know why it's there. It's really nerve-wracking considering we were supposed to get rid of things.
Hand on forehead.
Hey. You're safe.
Considering what I heard, Hitash, do I know how to fix this?
You're very familiar with it, because remember their conversation when they were alone in her room?
Oh no.
And the conversation.
Asking Todd to remember things is crazy.
Yeah, asking me to remember things is crazy. That's crazy.
It's his magic going off.
Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious. But do I know how to fix it?
It's a mental thing, so talking to him.
Okay.
It's what helped last time.
Oh. Is he awake right now?
She's still got a hand on your forehead. I just need my controllers down for a second.
Celia. I need to be your friend. I need you to talk to me. Tell me everything's gonna be alright.
Okay. Tony. Hey, you're don't try to get up, you're fine. We're at Redwall. There's nothing dangerous right now, and everybody's here, okay?
I'm gonna go for a bit.
Miss Avalon's to your left.
Really do.
I'm over here. Taz is on another bed. He's gonna be fine, okay? Everybody else is fine. You did good.
Oh! What was that? What the fuck was that?
Don't keep going.
Yeah? You're... It's hard to keep going after that.
You're gonna be okay. You're patched up, but you shouldn't move. You need to rest, okay? You did a really, really good job protecting everybody. Okay? You were really cool and really brave. And it was really scary. But you're okay.
You're going to see that shade of purple just...
Does that normally happen?
It's happened recently. Not sure why. This is that. Being very careful. She's gonna reach into his jacket. She's gonna see if one of them crystals is in there. Not one of them crystals. Okay. Oh, I couldn't ask him to do another thing.
Need me help out with that? I have an affinity for lightning.
Hey.
So,
Easy.
probably help
The
out
more
with
you
it.
move, the more it's gonna hurt. Come here.
This is a
It's
crystal.
not really easy often, but
Transfer his lightning into the crystal.
You're gonna need to rest for a while.
come on out. You need to have a little bit of rest as well.
Hold it.
Yes, it was really bad. You need to rest.
Cast my hand over hers. As we're gonna try and suck this little lightning shit out and put it into the crystal. As she's seen before.
Everything's gonna be fine.
15.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
Are we able to fill up the crystal completely?
Yep. What are you filling it with?
Probably lightning. As in she's taking the light. They're both taking the lightning out of his arm and putting it into the crystal.
You need to take it easy. Everything's fine. Everybody's okay.
There we go. Okay. Let's see if that did it.
I'm helping.
That's a full crystal right there. There you go.
I'll hold on to him until whenever he's awake. See what he wants to do with it. The friend here seems a bit distressed though.
Take it easy. Deep breath.
I'll keep an eye on his. Okay. Let's just make sure that that doesn't happen again.
If your goes off again, we might need to do it the same thing on his
I don't know what's wrong.
His other affinity. Oh, what was his other affinity? She didn't flick the monocle.
Life.
Okay, that's correct. With his other affinity, we might need to do it again.
Gotcha.
Max, my dear.
Oh,
You good?
drinking a mana potion. Getting prepared.
Do you need one? They have some in here.
Would you mind getting a replacement for the one I just used?
Could get you one.
Stop picking your nose.
Listen, the healers usually actually make me pay for things, so you're like a discount from me.
Why? What
I don't
healer
know.
has ever made you pay for something?
One of them was Doctor, actually.
What? That's some right horse shit.
I'll
And
just
not excusing Malingo on
I'll
that one.
just come for you next time. Either way, I am.
Well, I'm your personal doctor, so I would hope you would come to me for everything.
Well, yes, now I will. It's now that we've agreed on that. I'm waiting my turn once you've calmed down with all the helping the people so I can help you, finally. And then give you the proper treatment.
Think I am fine. She's obviously not fine. That concussion looks like it's bad. It's still bad.
My lady, respectfully, if you keep going down this path, you won't be able to help anyone later. Not at all. Serious and past pride. Just this once. Coming from a soldier
Maybe.
who needs to know when they have to know they're weak. Or else it'll be an issue for everyone.
Right.
You said that you would tell me how to help you, so I'm asking, tell me how I can help you. You said it's simple.
The greatest question ever. No.
You said it's a simple procedure.
Oh, a concussion.
Yes.
Well, it ain't really a procedure, so to say. It's kind of. Guess I'm gonna take my own advice.
Let's have a
She's gonna
sit.
grab some bandages. And you're gonna see she grabs some wax.
Yes, I recall. Okay. Hmm.
Ow.
I'm.
Are you aware of this ear?
Yes, I remember how it's crunched. She's whined
Yeah,
a
it's
few
crunchy.
times.
Cool.
And Nox will tie
Yeah.
akin to a bandage bandana above her eyes so she can pull it down whenever she wants.
You doing fine?
Remember to intake a lot of fresh cold water whenever you can. Make sure once you can hold proper sentences and conversations, that's when you can actually start taking rest. I know that much.
We're not going back to that swamp anytime
You need to enter at least some sort of REM sleep so your cerebral fluid can reset and wash out the impurities. And hydrate to avoid headaches.
It's kind of quiet.
It is quiet now.
for once.
You know what I should make you? I should make you something that can just turn your hearing off when it gets too noisy.
Maybe?
That would be easy enough. Maybe. Yeah. Let me see. Was that a bug?
I'm concerned with that look on your face.
How often do you handle mana crystals?
At least once a day with Taz.
Alright, that shouldn't be an issue then.
Okay, well don't try to be sitting up more without some support.
Okay, there's a seam there on the shirt. You'll see if she hasn't put the bandages over her eyes. He has a needle and thread that slightly thrums.
I just tapped your leg, didn't I?
If you'd like, I can
Talking to the other people in this area, have I?
add something onto your shoulder. More so your shirt. Slowly and carefully, Nox will begin stitching a intricate pattern on the right shoulder shirt,
You shouldn't be sitting up like that, buddy.
akin to a rune.
What are you?
What did I just miss?
This is what I did originally for she. Her initial construction was mainly runes stitched into clothing. As long with the right material used and an external source of power given, it can function.
What does it do?
It will be bound to you, so whenever you will it, you can have it activate once it's fed magic, and you can dull your senses. It's what I did at the bench.
You were trying to be careful. You just had stuff
You'll be able to turn it
your
on and
shirts.
off at will.
Okay.
Only when you want.
Take it easy.
No one else.
Can't really tell you what to do, but
How?
I can at least try to recommend that.
It's basic. Alright. I'll
Yes,
tell you
really?
step
Why
by
are you
step,
asking?
because I can undo this at any point and take it out of your shirt. I'm going to bind it to you is when I'm done stitching it, I'm going to do a light prick on your arm with the end of this needle. A little bit of blood on the rune, and it'll be yours. For ease of mind, you can simply tap on it,
It's
like a
been 4
button.
years, so I guess there could be a time to also just have some viable
Does that sound okay?
beyond.
Okay.
Alright. It will be clear. What is it? Clear with you at every step. Because you don't know magic that much besides what you tried.
Touch your electrical arm, but
Magic is always scary to people that don't know.
Is this at least a
But
little
I can
bit?
always try.
I don't think you can touch things.
Make
that ain't there.
arrangements.
Real as everyone else here, I guess, yeah.
If you look, if Ava looks at it, she will see the equivalent of if she knows what darkness is on the runes in the affinity circle. However, overlapping, let me just get my little pamphlet out.
Nah, I'm fine. I ain't get hit for shit.
Equivalent of this swirls. Over top of it is the white flower that is in her hair, embroidered on top of it.
I'm good. I mostly kept from
If you can put your
being in
hand.
the ways of that. Staying behind the trees.
Just a little prick on this bit. It doesn't have much nerve, so it won't hurt that much. There you go. And
It's a guide.
there you go. I will give it
And I can just turn it on.
the ability to have one charge. You have one free one. I can refill it whenever, but you can also push a mana crystal onto it and it will fill up. It's small and simple. It only has one use at a time. simply just tap on your shoulder and have the thought that you want everything to be quiet. Well, you don't want to see. It's blindness and deafness as the spell. One or the other or both.
Blindness and deafness. Okay, and I just recharge it with a mana crystal?
Yeah, so you can find any mage to fill it with you. It is darkness, but anyone can do it, if especially a soul mage. Just make sure no one pushes light into it.
No light.
Being an ambient mana sources with light affinity is okay, just make sure nothing is targeted on it. My original idea was I was gonna get another colored piece of cloth of your shirt and basically sew over it, so only you know it's there. It'd be an extra like patchwork to your shirt, but I figured like embroidery instead, more ladylike.
Like, it's cute. Thank you.
My runic artwork, cute. I take that as a compliment, sure.
Cute is not bad.
I mean, I had to stitch together one of my daughters. I practice.
Your daughter is very cute, so it works.
She accepts the compliment.
Did she hear me?
Yes.
Tony.
Oh, right. Sorry. How could I be so mistaken?
You have to keep track of them somehow, especially when one of them takes 3 steps into the forest and almost gets dismantled by scrappers. That happened today. One of my daughters went out into the forest and had scrappers try to dismantle them to sell them on the market. Broke one of her legs. Had to rush off and solve that.
What a bitch.
Shot one of them and fried the other. They got away though. I didn't want to kill anyone at that point.
That's understandable.
Yes. And my head is swimming.
You have a headache?
No, it's something I'd caused to myself that I can't really be upset of. It's a boon and a curse. It was part of my training for this. You know that devil's root I talked about with foresight potion?
Breathe.
I microdosed those for training.
You're okay.
It eventually made my reaction times a lot faster. However, if I get into a more exhausted state, you know how I sometimes confuse names rapidly? Imagine your brain is thinking every single possibility of a conversation. Every single possibility of the next moment. Kind of starts splitting. So sometimes when someone is saying a conversation, I'm focusing on if someone else said the conversation. It definitely helps, but it also kind of sucks. It hurts a lot less when I'm actually hit, when I need to figure out all the other opportunities where I'm hit worse. Does that make sense? I go through the possibilities where I'm hurt more than what I am actually. Hey, it definitely helps. It actually helps with your constructs or your family's constructs. A rogue core is a predictable core.
I am...
Tony.
Take out the earplugs.
Yeah, you don't really need those anymore when you have that on your shoulder.
Something matter.
How tightly are you squeezing? Tony,
Should I try and help him?
it's okay. Hey? Tony.
I have to get you to stay still, please.
He's clapping.
Okay over there. He's okay over there. He's good. He's not hurt.
It's okay.
Should I
He's alright.
try something? I can
You can see her right there.
try
She's
and calm him
talking to
down.
someone. He's okay. People are okay. People got healed.
I'm sorry. What are you want
Take a
to?
job in protecting people.
It's a simple, low-level
They want you
spell.
to keep yourself
Calm
calm. They don't want
emotions.
you getting injured again.
He seems panicked.
If you want to, that'd be kind of great.
Just sure he's not looking at me.
You and I had the same reaction though.
And I'll roll a quick mage roll behind the Tony here. Oh no. Alright, Tony, you panicked man here. A mage is going to appear behind you and put a finger to your head. The spell will go off, however you will get a retaliatory action as Nox is a bit too slow for one of your panicked actions as he tries to cast Calm Emotions. Are we okay?
No. I see them.
Alright, that's a conversation. What are you seeing, Tony? Let's be communicated with your friends here. Well, I have you here.
Is it the white guy?
Hey, it's the one with the hook crying. There was Miss Ash. She was going to stab the lady. And then she came for Cecilia.
But we're okay, aren't we?
It did something.
Alright, before I let go, Tony, I'm going to remind you, you are in Redwall, where there is an entity that forbids any hostile actions, malicious or otherwise. Anything you are seeing is not real, and it is in your mind. I want you to remember this when I let go, okay? Okay, letting go. Remember, you are safe here. Alright. Seems I only got a concentration variable off. Not as strong as I would have hoped.
Before you sit down, oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can I help you? I'm a bit disarmed at the moment, but I can try.
I just need you to check on my mom.
Where is Ash? Outside?
Right there, right in front of you.
What fuckery is this? Oh,
You gotta unblock people.
Yeah, I know exactly what fuckery that was, because I know that trick in the book. I'm well aware of that trick in the book. So yeah, please unblock me, friendo. While I try to figure out which controller needs to be charged.
In the meantime, while Cecilia is hugging you, you can feel her shaking as well. Just so you're aware. Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's a mask. There's always a weird mask.
She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. I know she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that.
Slowly, one by one, my body parts are turning off, but I shall hold for my final help of the night. I am determined.
If you're going to please let someone high, it better be me.
Tony, what are you talking about? Tony, it's not real. It's not real. Everyone's fine.
Lady Ava? Alright. I always hate mind magic for this specific reason. Alright.
Everyone's okay.
You can never have one good night without a mind being broken. And stay out. Fuck. Stand tall, Knox. Stand tall. Stand tall. A respite for but a singular moment. Just one. Protective mind magics. Deep breaths for all. And clear minds for many. As long as I stand. Teetering or otherwise. Gonna do a mental roll call here. Lady Ava, are you okay? Alright. Taz, are you coherent?
I'm tired, but I'm awake.
Tony, are you coherent?
Would put a glass ring on her middle finger.
Having
Alright.
troubles focusing on what's real and what's not.
I'm holding this up as long as I can. And Cecilia, are you okay? Alright. Hello, Ash. Catch you up.
Hello.
Their minds are being afflicted by one of the things or whatever, so I'm doing my best to hold them together. I think I've pushed it out, but just for measure, I'm going to hold this up just a little longer.
would be smart. Yes.
Are you okay, Ash?
Yeah.
Would you perhaps mind sitting on this bed so you're in the circle with everybody else? Just to double check. Once again, it seems I find myself lucky I've stumbled into you a lot. Seems like you could use some help.
Trust me, I've got a laundry list of problems.
And it seems I've dealt with 3 of them so far. Snobby noble, broken constructs, and a manipulative mind thingy.
You are not even done with half of it.
Well, if I've succeeded thus far in keeping you at least stable and safe, I'd like to think I can maybe help with the rest. And hopefully that's not hubris.
Now it's hopeful thinking.
Hopeful thinking indeed.
Thinking we do need.
You should rest.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm in your lap.
Oh.
I have a question, Lady Ava.
Yes.
How much do you trust me at this point? It's only been, what, 2 to 3 days?
I feel as if I have to trust you a lot more. Considering the fact that you just poked me with the thing in the finger and shoved a thing on my shoulder. I don't know what it was.
You can pull that out
Well, I do
whenever
know
you
what it
want.
was,
It's
but-
simply thread.
Well, I let you do it in the first place.
Yeah, very well. My point is, if you are going somewhere that is private or your property, I'd request to come along with you to keep this going. I can and I will. To give you at least one night of comfort.
Place.
Hmm?
Do we have mages in that place?
We have a librarian. That's the closest to a mage we have at the home.
Shite. You know what would be better and more smarter? In my opinion. Just mind protection all over the house like mine runes.
I have it, actually. You would be surprised. I did. After everything that
Then-
happened.
I think we're safe at our home.
Very well. The offer was just extended, is all. Trying
No,
to
the
think of
offer's
how you
much.
can suffer less.
I'll get you
Huh?
a key to the house. To the estate. As soon as I
Hey.
can.
Having a comparable mage is very nice to have. I will not lie.
I need to make keys to the house anyway. For everyone else. I haven't gotten any. Unless you're a servant, you don't have a key. Makes it hard for anybody to get home without, having to have a servant wake you up and get you inside. I'll have the artisans make it tomorrow. I can do that when I'm on my sabbatical.
You're gonna see he's already pulling out the replacement mana potion. Simply, once your evening is over, hold out for the few hours you have rest. We'll meet again per usual at the Glass City. We can debate this more.
Yes.
You are lucky you've run into, technically, no hubris here, an actual legend of Aether. Not me specifically, but what I am. Battle mage of the college.
Wow. We do need like a lucky break after this.
For those who don't know, because, well, it seems we do a good job staying hidden. Battle mages make sure magic isn't abused, or otherwise malicious entities stay in check, so that magic can be safe for one and all. So,
Wow.
umbrals,
Seems like you're doing a good job.
rogue constructs, and all exotic threats in between. I'm proven I'm able to deal with them, albeit tiring in the process. Though your grandfather, I think I overheard, did build them well. But you
Yes.
said ironwood, right? Taz would be able to
It
help
was
them.
Ironwood, correct, Ash?
Hey. I do not know what he's building now. But yes, it was ironwood.
Spirit can shove it over her head.
If it is ironwood, eventually...
I was originally made of ironwood before my body kind of self-imploded. Thing got those blade. Wasn't best.
Going off a practical magic theorem, if it is a type of wood, it is considered nature. With enough training, Taz can go down his affinities into nature and start manipulating material at that point. I've done it before with metal constructs by enchanting my blade with metal. I'm able to make it more malleable, dent easier, etc., etc. Doing the same with nature can cause it to move out of your way or split more easily, controlling the element. Nature also revolves around non-physical elements of nature, like wind and thunderstorms. So, perhaps that's something Taz can work for. If not, I'm more than welcome to throw myself into something.
I gotta go. I gotta check on the manor. If he's whatever force is ailing us, the manor's unchecked. So I gotta check if you know. Not bloodied.
Okay. We have guardsmen posted every time, so it should
I'll
be
check with the
alright.
guardsman.
Okay.
I'll be back.
If it's those doors. The one with the twin plates. Heavy armor isn't that great against it. It's cleaved through my armor plenty of times.
This is why I have concealed plate, or segmented leather. I'm fast. Those ones, no offense, seem feral, with their ego shattered, will charge you. I've easily sidestepped one and cleaved its head off. Try and goad it into something that it fully commits to. If it lunges, just dodge to the side and get a swing ready.
I hate the big white one with alchemist fire.
What is that?
Got it from an alchemist. Here, actually. Apparently it's supposed to burn bright and hot and stick for 15 minutes and get hot enough to melt iron.
Yes. Alchemist fire is rather useful with certain threads. It's mixed with a lot of chemicals and alchemic ingredients to become a gel-like substance or jelly. Or akin more closely to syrup. And catches and sticks. The only way it goes out if it loses all oxygen. Burns underwater. Eventually you'll die out, but not instantly. I know a lot of things, so if you have any questions about things of Aether or Redwall, I'm glad to answer them. Logic, mainly.
My head is all over the place.
It should stay on your shoulders is where it should be.
My head.
Yes. It can't be all over the place, it has to be on your shoulders. That's the joke.
I think my head is everywhere but my shoulders. I'll be honest with you.
Well, now Taz is holding it on your shoulders. Thank you, Taz.
Okay. I feel let go of my face. Ew.
As you sit on my lap.
I can get off your lap if that's better. You know, I can just get off of it. Okay, then I'm gonna fall off the bed if I try to go that way. But you're hanging like, I'm like fully, like, this is like a whole bed right here. Hello, welcome back. Kaylee? Kaylee? Guess I'll never know.
Would maybe best start moving. We can't just have him standing here like this.
I was saying, you can drop it, darling.
I'm just being thorough.
You're fine. We're okay. Here. Just grab his hand. Come on, sit. Sit. Are you two intending to go home?
Easy.
Should all go home. We can't be staying here. Unless you want to keep having him push himself.
I've been through a lot worse
good,
than
Aether.
simple mind games.
Aether's safer.
And you do actually have a key to a building there, don't you?
Aye, we do.
I can roll out some cots for you if you wish. I'm sure Ward won't mind. Though I don't think there's enough room for all of us, seemingly somehow. Almost like Aether's still in full swing somehow.
Is there... Wait, are you serious?
Looks at 75 people. What the fuck?
Holy fuck. Why?
That's not correct on my end. Looks like 16.
Oh, no, there's 40 people in there for me.
Alright.
74 for me.
It's
So
showing
maybe-
16 for me. It's showing
Maybe it's
16.
just... We can try. What do you say we try, gang?
Oh, I guess. Better here than Redwall.
And yet,
Or better there than Redwall.
yes. You can have confidence in the entity upon Aether Isles.
I know I can't die there, so...
Mm-hmm. And it is a place of power for me. It's my building, after all. Or at least where I work. Bless you.
God bless you.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
Indeed. My goodness, Tony.
Don't
Go
mind
forward,
me. I'm
Tony.
just
My
gonna-
God.
Well, you know, I just can't help but, you know, think of something I heard a long while ago, you know, something about chiseled chins.
Fucking everybody's gonna take her. Okay, go ahead. Fucking take him, I guess. First Ox, now you? Like, what?
And also, Lady Ava. Next time you have whatever that thing is poke at your mind, try and let me know. I have an idea. Later, of course.
See, I thought that was real, so I hopefully will know when
I
it's
thought
not
it
real.
was real too. It was crawling under the bed and scraping the walls.
Now I think I understand why you talked to Ash when I didn't see Ash behind me. Probably wasn't Ash.
Aye, you know, that probably makes sense.
Hmm.
What is happening? Hello?
Oh, Oh. Oh.
Yes, interesting. Where I also noticed that sudden, you know.
Yeah,
No,
I tried to fix it earlier.
My,
Tony,
You're fine, dear.
Tony?
you seeing things again?
You're fine. Oh,
No.
you're talking about...
Mask. Where is his mask?
Are you just hearing it? Oh.
I won't look if that helps you, Tony. I won't look. If you have a problem with your face.
It's okay.
Truly, you don't need it. You're with friends, but... whatever makes you more comfortable.
Do they have it on yet?
We will in a second.
You're okay.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. If you have an issue with your face being seen, it's fair.
Have a conversation with them real quick, and then we'll follow along. Or we'll follow along. Alright?
Okay. Please be careful.
What do you mean they're after Nolan?
Come on, you two.
Glad you're unharmed.
Yay, Aether time, Aether time. My favorite time.
Fucking kill me.
Aether time. Aether time. Nox Hangout Edition.
Yo ass had me crying. I can't believe you. What the fuck? And then Zhang pops
I
out
gotta
of nowhere with that
admit,
horror shit.
Ava, Tug, I feel pretty cool now. I feel pretty cool. I have an ego boost now.
Yeah. You're pretty cool. You're pretty
Magic
cool.
Circle. Here's Demonic Screech.
Magic
and
Circle.
stay out. Bitch.
And fucking die.
I was actually panicking because I didn't know if anybody else was seeing what I was seeing, and I looked around and nobody was reacting, but God, what the fuck is that thing? What the fuck thing?
Literally, once again, Nox
I
shows.
couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it's so weird.
He
I'm
was
so
crawling
not
around
used.
the building, skittering around, talking about ripping off Cecilia's wings and turning them into ash.
I'm so
Dog, I
not
couldn't
used
hear
to
it because
Nox
I had,
getting to
her
be
earplugs in.
a battle mage. And meanwhile, in non-succession, well, in succession, Nox goes, double taps, gonna get back up. It does get back up. Gets caught off guard the first time he gets cut across the stomach. Double taps it. Next one goes down. Taps his foot. It swings and he's out of range. Double taps and kills it. Another one comes up running at him through the fog. Does it back and forth. Does the hand motion, it charges
that
him.
was too much.
Moves to the side, cuts its head off. Keeps
Ow!
moving.
Brother, my brain, I can only take so much. To have horror shit pop up out of nowhere, I was actually shitting myself.
All the while, Nox is making you a funny hee-haw potion. Like,
Funny. I can't wait for the next episode. And I'm just gonna shove a potion in Ox's mouth and he's gonna be
you want to know all the funny ingredients that were in that potion because you missed Nox get the last two?
Dude, this is killer.
There
I'm
was
plugging my controller 'cause I
10
don't wanna miss any
calcium
of this.
shards,
I rolled
lodestone, the hand of a ruler, and mammoth meat.
Dude.
And alcohol. Because
I
if
did
you were
myself
able,
hallucinating.
yeah, if you able to follow, if you did a
I
right
should've
one, that
rolled
didn't
for it.
happen.
I
You
should've
followed
rolled for it.
Nox,
That
would have
would've been
taken you
fun.
to a throne room where there's a king skeleton on a chair.
Yeah, the message I had to send
And then he would have led you through a dragon skull
Because
to like
she
an
has an
excavation
alarm
area,
on
and
the
there's a
seal of
giant
the spell
pot
that
roast.
she has
It's on a
on him.
fire.
That because of that nat one.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
so we
Alice is
wait
aware
here, or are we
that
going to
popped.
Aether? If not, I can charge my stuff and we can just vibe.
Dude.
Still shimming, mind you.
Doug, I'm going into Aether. But
To Aether Cran.
I'm taking a fucking minute.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
sit in the lobby.
let's take a break for a second.
Everyone,
me
get
my
water,
fucking
take
drink.
a piss, get a
Yes,
munchie, eat it.
and got water, and got food. I'm tempted to make another sandwich, on
Dude.
God. I'm tempted to make another sandwich.
Where are my Oreos? Give me my Oreos and my phone. That's what I need.
Well, now
I'm
that we're
eating
at an
Butterfingers
actual break, I
and
might as well
drinking
put all
Coke.
my trackers back on the charger,
Dude.
since I'm not going to be
Butterfingers
using
sounds
them
nice
for
right
a
now.
bit.
I like Butterfingers because I normally don't like peanuts.
Give me a Kit Kat.
There's something
That's what
about
I want.
Butterfingers that I like.
A Kit Kat, like a king-size Kit Kat, 3 of them, and some Dr. Peppers or something, dude. That's all I need right now. I'm supposed to stream tomorrow.
Size. 3
Yeah, dude.
size. Fucking
Absolutely.
Does Beaumont plot always
Kit Kats.
happen this late at night?
Dog, Beaumont lore happens whenever it wants to happen. It doesn't matter what time of day.
I don't know, it's just every time I'm interacting with the Beaumonts, I stay up like an extra hours of Aether. It's 1
My
a.m.
apologies.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I just have a
Dude.
longer stream.
Dude. I can't.
And I don't want to, like, I'm saying it completely as a joke,
Let me go
so
to your
no
frickin' Twitch
offense.
page.
I'm
need to follow your
I'm
ass.
wrecking balling the Beaumont plot and helping you guys. Like, not even as
Dog.
yeah,
Bam.
I'm helping, it's cool. Who did it? Did any of you do it? Who did it? Thank you for the follow, Loopsy.
From one streamer to another. I appreciate the hustle.
I do it as a hobby, trying to make it into a job that pays the bills. By that, I mean no bills.
Literally same here. Same here. Hey, what's up? We're taking a break before we go in, because everyone's food and shit.
Dragon, I feel so cool. I'm feeling so cool right now.
This is perfect timing, because I
Magic
have blood test
circle,
results, so I'm gonna
demonic
see if I'm
scream,
fucking dying or not.
and stay out.
Tell us your blood. Tell us your
I will.
results
Hold on,
right
hold
now.
on. I'll tell you my blood
Like-
results. Hold on. Let me get my face ID.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, oh gosh, I need to call them about mine too. Now that you mentioned that.
Dude, my phone didn't recognize my face even after I took my headset off. I must look fucking horrible.
Because you will not believe how common it is. Nox is talking to someone, and then they have a
Who's
mind
this?
fuck happen right in front of him. So he's like, Lady
God.
Ava,
Okay.
and then you didn't respond, and that's
Oh,
all
wow,
he
that's-
needed.
that's not good.
That's all he needed to be like, okay,
Okay.
you rude motherfucker.
Everyone
I was
didn't
having a
realize that it was a
conversation.
mindfuckery. She didn't even realize it. She just realized that her mom just shot herself in the fucking face, and she was like, "Oh,
Oh, it was the mom. Wait.
God.
I saw 2 different people, and okay. I saw the weird the blades thing that he was seeing, but then I saw a woman that had like long black hair, and that's the one that was talking about like ripping off Cecilia's wings, and she had like a hat on or something. I don't know who she was.
Oh, I didn't see that. No, it wasn't
Neither
like her
did
actual
I.
mom, but like she considers Ash like her mother at this point. Both of them, even though her like actual mother's in there, she considers Ash like a mom. So she just watched her mom just go and just kill
Do you
herself.
want the blood
She was like,
results?
Not see blight then?
Fuck. No, I saw Blight. I saw Blight point a gun at me.
Okay.
So yeah, here's
Okay.
a fun fact.
Let me read these.
Nox,
Oh.
knowing nothing, sees a shadowy figure in the fog, and you know what he did?
I saw.
You know what he
dude,
did?
Shit was creepy.
Without
They
a
did really good with
hesitation, he
that.
just shot Blight.
Zang
and
is
saw
really
them
good
hit
at that
got
shit.
hit in the shoulder.
Oh.
Was like, so I did
Zing's
hit
gonna make me
you.
want to fucking strangle his ass.
Yeah. Okay, so the only thing I recognize in here...
I feel so cool.
I said that weird. The only thing
yeah.
I can recognize in here is hemoglobin, which... It says there's a range of... Hemoglobin.
Hemoglobin these nuts.
Hemoglobin.
Hemoglobin, yes. So it's a range of 13.2 to 17.1, and I'm at 12.1, which is under. So is my RBC and my hematocrit something. It's a bunch of like acronyms. It's like things like MCH, MCHC, RDW platelet counts, things like that.
Nobody else is in this instance, right? Good. I can break the rules and be cool.
I don't remember if you
Like a cool kid.
I did, yeah, because I didn't know I was gonna get blood work done, and they took it anyway.
Switching models to Nox Ultra
When
mode.
you're about to get your blood drawn.
Now I'm unleashed. Nox
wait,
Ultra mode. Check this shit out.
I think, well, it depends. Sometimes you can, sometimes you do have to fast. Oh, shit, dude, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna be so real with you, dude. I've not had your avatar turned on this entire time. It's been on safe mode, so I'm finally, like, seeing what you look like for the most part. Because I didn't realize I didn't have you on.
Yeah. Literally, Nox has a bunch of skills he can just use with his hands behind his back. Like a badass.
Oreos, give me my Oreos.
That's
really cool.
Oh boy.
You know what? I'm really
can't
tempted to
wait.
make a sandwich. I might go
I
make a
can't wait
sandwich.
to fucking die.
I'll be
We're
back.
all gonna
I'm
fucking
go make a
die.
sandwich. I'm real hungry.
Hey, watch
You should
this.
also go
Wait.
make sandwiches.
Why, watch this.
For what?
To make
It has.
Taz into a magic killing paladin-esque thing.
Hell yeah.
Holy crap.
Oh my god, of course he's going to
That's cool.
Paladin.
Talk about defying
Bro's gonna be
expectations.
fucking
Maybe.
John Taz.
That's hilarious. What did you say, Tug?
No, it's gonna be John Saint Taz.
Saint Taz.
And then there's the Nox gets serious maneuver.
Oh.
Oh, he's stinky.
He's thinking.
You say that.
Wipe your
It
ass.
is labeled the death field, aka cloud kill.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
Hold
a
on.
spell.
I need to. Can Taz look in this direction? I need to get a picture of this. Look in this direction. All of you have your hands like this, and it's so fucking funny.
You know it.
All of you do.
Mine's on
I'm on
charger.
a charger, but I'm
Oh, no,
close to my
yeah.
wall.
I'm just laying in my bed. I have a lamp plugged in my wall. My lamp has USBs, so I just plug the chargers into the lamp and then charge them from the lamp.
Yeah, to
I hope you
summarize.
Fight with that thing plugged in, because I'm afraid you'll smack yourself with a lamp. Yeah.
No, this is only late at night when we go for this long. How long
Hey-
have I
hey,
been recording?
Taz.
That's the good question.
Hey Taz, you're kind of smelly. Take a bath.
7 hours. Cool.
I've been electrocuted.
Yeah, summarize. Water jet. That occurs with my head.
Dude.
Self-contained death field
That's all I can say,
that starts
dude.
draining magic and fuels itself with said
so-
drained
I'm, like,
magic. So it keeps
freaking the fuck
cycling
out
on and on and on and on.
out. Positive.
I
crashing
have
out.
my fan favorite,
Tony
you know,
faced twice in one day. Fuck yeah. Although one was kind of unwilling. but,
sickening
you know.
ray, and I have my
Actually, no, 3 times, because the first time he freaked out, and then the second time was medical. You're really good at doing the sounds for that kind of
That's
stuff.
cool.
Like the
Chaos Blast.
wheezing and whatnot. I was shocked.
And then I have magic missile,
Were you actually crying, by the way? Because you sounded like you were actually sobbing.
lightning. This one's nobody has seen yet,
That's heartbreaking.
which is Nox's ground stomp. Except Ava's seen that. And then there's one that had to be removed
I
from the
wish I
other
was a
model
VR
because I
kid.
wanted a
I was
gun,
too scared
which
to be on the
is,
stage, so I never joined or
I
did
don't
anything.
care if you're non-physical. You're coming here. And then fire.
I like how you're saying that as you're going for his balls. You're coming here.
Give me your arm. But then he has his funny sword. You know, he has his funny sword.
Funny sword, yeah.
Like this. It's an ADHD trap.
What are you eating? The fuck is that? It sounds like a. It sounds
Stare
like
at
a
the
cup of ice that's,
balls.
like, falling down
Watch
the
them
cup as you're
rotate.
shake it in your mouth.
I have like a jug of trail mix.
That's insane. Oh my god, dude.
War crimes.
War crimes.
You say that, now he has this. He has this war crime. This is cold iron. Looks at Faye.
What is it?
Cold iron. You know, the Faye killing metal?
Wait,
Which he also can put death magic
Immediately
onto.
runs away.
Dude, earlier, before we went to Redwall, when we were all getting collected at the gate, I went up and I was sitting behind Tony next to Leslie, who was buying something from one of the stalls, and she was like, "So what do you want?" And this guy goes, "I want you to kill a Fae," right as I walk up, and I was like, "Mm-hmm."
Tony immediately grabbed her closer. Like,
Dude. Every time I go near somebody in a conversation of people I don't know, typically, I either hear, "I want you to kill a Fae," "Fae are really horrible," or "Oh my god, is that a Fae? Ew." And I'm like, God damn it. Understandable, but god damn it.
So,
ever hears this shit,
I
he's
was
about to
wondering
start getting-
if anyone noticed
Dude, I've been
that
getting
public
so much
role I
shit,
did
like,
in the
passive
clinic
shit
for
lately. They
Nox.
don't
I was
say
wondering if
directly
anyone noticed
to
that.
me, but they like look at me and say, "Oh
Because I had my
god."
roles
And I'm like,
public.
"Dude, what the fuck?"
I think I did.
That was
much of
me
it, but I
rolling
didn't
for
know
one
what
of
you were doing.
Nox's things, which is his mind having a bit of a trouble keeping up with his potion intake of something he's done in the past, which he takes a lot of foresight potions to stay on his feet.
Right. Yeah.
And if you noticed him twitching his head, looking around, he had his gun in his lap, looking at every single window and entrance. In his mind, it was like, what if it popped up there? What if it popped up there? What if it popped up there? What if it popped up behind Taz and burst through the shutters? What if it popped up there?
If Zank starts doing that shit again, and I know he's gonna do that shit again.
Literally, yeah, it was a bunch of what ifs, and he was just keeping on going.
It's a lot worse.
It is.
He just kept on going.
Yeah, because you know the giant, the tri-legged thing?
Click.
It ripped into Tony's soul.
That is spooky Aether lore. That is very dangerous. Very dangerous.
It was, well, more specifically, it was trying to rip it out.
Okay, that's fair. That's the
You already
spook
had
it.
that happen
Ham
once with the
and
body
cheddar
swap. You already had that
Welcome
happen.
back, Ava. Would you like to see cool Nox things you missed while making sandwich?
Yes. Oh god, I'm
He's
you were
not
kinda freaking
connected
out,
to
yeah.
them.
First off, Lady Ava, you need to take a bath.
When the woman with the black hair popped up for me, she was like, "There he is," and you were. This was when I was looking around because I thought everybody was seeing this.
I got
but
a
it was
water
just
blast.
me. I was like, "Oh fuck!" And he's like, "Interesting. He's taken up a
I have
thing,
my-
kind of thing. I can't wait to rip you to shreds and watch you suffer." I was like, "Oh, dude, no."
No, screw off.
So I curled up in a ball next to you, and I.
I, Nox O'Reilly, a battle mage, abjure thee.
The marble returns.
And then I have my expect the unexpected. So it starts where I'm pointing, but fires where I'm looking.
Interesting.
That's cool.
And then there's the
Yeah, I can't take
when
it
all
anymore.
else fails, I hope there's a lot of people near me, so this stays up longer.
I think it's safe to assume
This
probably be two
is a
people
field
who
of
have
death
Cecilia
magic
on top of
that will
his.
drain magic from it and fuel itself to keep on going.
Really? That's fair. She is only
Oh
like
boy,
an
acidity
ounce or something
crash.
when she's this big.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Also,
anything,
whoosh,
they're, like,
the water
where
also
the
goes over
chest
my
is,
head, so
it'll probably be
I
more
can curve the
towards
shot.
The flavors are melting on my tongue.
because that's where the least amount of
Magic missile.
What?
Magic coming out of your ass! Magic!
Let me get that evil out of you.
You're sucking the ginger out of him.
Shit, she comes back in being blonde. I can't imagine Ava being blonde.
Oh my god, you turned American.
I think she'd look like Emily's like fucked up like.
Yeah.
I have to say this
Yeah.
like muted. Hold on. I think I would look like Emily's fucked up like anorexic twin.
You know what's so funny?
Now there's a funny
that I'm
combo
now
that
realizing.
can do with expect the
When all
unexpected
of
and
this
the
deep
gun,
shit was happening,
which
I
is
never
he's having
switched
the
my
gun
music, so
aimed
it's
at
just this
someone,
happy Genshin music
and then
in the
someone
background
tries to
while
be a
all this is
hero and
happening.
runs up at him, so he's like,
After a while, I tune it out. I just tune it out.
it's also a double shot,
I
if
don't
you think
have
about
a,
it.
I don't have a like intense song for Cecilia specifically. I need to get better at managing my music for this shit.
And also,
The
because
gum break.
this animation is a full animation, if I forget to reload in character, I can just be like,
Oh, what the fuck? I never noticed that.
shit.
Look at the
Shit.
wrist.
Click. Nothing happens because I forgot to reload it like an idiot.
I really need to get a new body base. I asked you how hard you squeeze, but I never got a response, so I never rolled for it. Because depending on what the roll was going to be, I was going to.
I think I am hydrated,
I was gonna do
and I am
the,
8.
Not that one. Sorry, the other one.
Ready?
I would say because he was fully aware you were in his hand.
Right.
It was a tight squeeze.
Time to go? Alright.
Are we going?
Let me
Just
get
try
back
and
into my
go for
legal
a little bit
avatar.
longer.
Very uncomfortable. But
Knox
Yeah,
has
you got
been
enough to actually
reduced.
damage.
Gotcha.
He's now only
Why
slightly
don't you just
cool.
tell Ace to go to Aether? Why don't you just message them to go to Aether?
Because then they have to load everyone's avatars there.
She's gonna have to do it anyway.
There's less people there though, I think. According to my thing, there's less people there than there is here. And they have to keep reloading the ones here, right?
Shows there's
Which
only
would just
14
be
there
us
for me.
anyway.
Oh wait, it is literally just us. Never mind. I looked in there originally.
We're the only ones here.
tell
That's
me
why
how loud it is.
I went into the very poor model. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble.
We also probably should get out of
Mhm.
here. AKA, they probably need to close this map. Since it's 5 in the morning.
The Aether.
I would say to Aether.
The Aether.
Just message them real quick.
Yeah, that's 7 messages. This is a very long stream. Hello, Loop Z is in the stream. Loop Z is in the stream. Loop Z, Loop Z, Loop Z. Loop Z is in the stream. Look at them groove. Look at them groove. Look at them groove. Look at the groove. Look at them groove. Loop Z grooving in the stream. Look at Groovy in the chat.
Street Fighter. This is undoubtedly fucking
I love
fire.
my arsenal of emotes.
I love
There
this.
is
Not too fucking
only
broken.
18 people in here.
Am I standing up?
20
I am
people in
standing up.
here.
Okay, cool.
Who is here? Okay, Dragon's coming in.
Just this once, because it is late, I will put my mark on the Aether wall. Now you've seen them.
That's amazing.
That is... That is a NPC in a roleplay I
Sticking
do.
together.
A fan favorite that grew literally overnight. Their name is Sloosh.
Oh, I want to finish this.
They are a mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom sail, yes.
Slower than usual, and I don't know why.
Am I above the height limit? Can I go on this ride?
Whoosh.
Ball.
Boo.
Oh, that felt amazing. Wow. Okay, I'm on. What a long day it's been. Every day is a long day. For some reason. For why?
And the day isn't even over.
The evening only begins, and the nightlife shall continue later.
It's only the morning. It's only the morning.
Only the
probably like the
beginnings
afternoon
of
now.
the evening.
Or the evening.
Afternoon, evening.
Is it like the beginning?
Yes.
Beginning of the evening, you'll get about
In
2
the
hours of
beginning.
nap, and then you'll go to the evening time and nightlife shows up. You know what's a good spell you should learn, Lady Ava?
24 hours between each day or something, you know? It's a long period.
It's a lot more than 24
I
hours.
think you would benefit from a spell I know, Lady Ava. It's called catnap. I know it's an actual spell.
That's a spell? I thought that's just a... What is that?
It's
Oh no, it's back.
Let's not touch
Can I
the
step?
plant.
I feel like I should step on it or something. You
Oh, no.
Do you step on those things?
I know that, Flora. It is dangerous. It's ate in Dwarves' Hole before.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay away from it. Does it want a pet? Does it want a little pet?
Milady, I am not in physical conditions to help pull you out
Watch
of
how it warbles its head back and forth, trying to lure and prey.
I'm watching.
It's highly convincing. Don't listen to it.
Feed me. I am not
I feel like there's
Seymour.
a song about this, or like a whole musical about feeding a plant. I don't know why.
Feed me. We are not Seymour.
Feed me,
Adeline. Elsewhere.
Huh?
How do you know my name? Hello?
You've been in its proximity too much. We need to go.
Oh,
Just
I'm
learning from
sorry.
you.
Okay.
It learns. It's
You
dangerous.
say my name.
It's dangerous.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's just dangerous. It's dangerous. I'm sorry. Holy crap! It's red. What? I didn't do anything.
It's telling you it's dangerous and you keep wanting to play with it. Please move forward.
It's just a little baby.
Do you think we are in
Little
physical condition?
Itty bitty baby.
Yeah.
Meow.
Now, is it your red or is it my red that you see? Ah, it's your red.
What is about to happen? Hello?
Check out.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Doing alright. Is doing okay?
Besides my concussion getting worse, getting mana burn at least 2 times today, and overexerting myself to the point where I wanted to pass out, I'm feeling pretty good. And my friends almost died. That was also pretty fun.
Rem was thrown around a lot. Cut and Corey even had to force self on person and also headbutt his person a lot. Also was thrown around and hit around. Was also hypocrite tried to lecture Rem, so Rem has had a very interesting morning.
Who tried to be mean to you? Who was it?
It was good to have you
No
on
one
our
important.
side.
No
No
one
one
important?
important.
Who's not important?
Not in Rem's mind.
I'll beat them up.
Not in
Who
Rem's
was
mind. They're not important.
Was it red? Was he red?
No.
I'm looking at him.
No.
Was he you?
Now.
What did you
What?
do?
Red wasn't
You
even
being
there.
hypocritical.
In theoretical scenario, it was red. What would do?
What do I make these numbers?
I know.
Hey,
As in
understand.
regards to earlier talk, though, in this case, I was leaving out perpetrator's name.
Right.
It was not red.
Also, I presume your hands are burned
What are you
from
doing?
mana burn, or is that
Tossing
something
a
else?
ration at it.
Old mana burn turned
Rolling.
into bruising. Because I use this too much.
I was throwing out.
It will eat the
Well,
ration.
it's relaxing. Yes, it shouldn't be too bad. I probably
Seems
should
like
be
it.
wrapping this, but
It's
I
mulling
don't know if
over
you
it,
like it,
but if you
honest with
choose,
you,
it
I
seems
don't
to
really
enjoy
care.
it.
Someone
A
was
big
looking for
bulbous
you
little
earlier.
growth
Where
comes
were
from its
you?
chest, and a fruit will come out in return. Thank you. And it goes into the ground.
Sleeping in. I bet you were.
I wish. I wish it were that simple.
Now have yourself a fruit, very juicy and full of mana.
A mana apple, my favorite.
Oh, it was Stern. I'm assuming they talked to you because of.
Oh no, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lady Ava, I present to you a gift. It's an apple.
What?
A mana
Oh
apple.
hell yeah! Excuse my lingo.
He's a mana apple.
Just gonna.
You know, since you're mimicking my phone.
Well, excuse me from the conversation.
I will catch up. I am going to fix myself.
No,
I regained energy in my
You
limbs.
need. I know you've taken my form. You can vary. You can like mimic a different hat.
Maybe I
Who
should
knows?
find my hat.
Yeah, exactly. Try and mimic a different hat rather than me one-to-one. And we already have some distinction because of, well, the fact that you're transparent and I'm not last I checked, but, you know. You could always do something to make yourself more varied.
Could work as a test run for those other plans, too. Smaller scale.
What other plans
That
are
is
these?
true. I was thinking about potential weaponry or armory type changes that I could make to myself. For example,
I think I remember you
one
talking
night-
about that a while ago. No, I remember.
Prueba el doble Sonic Smasher y agrega una bebida a mitad de precio en la app. Live free, eat Sonic.
Cuando las alergias te dan un golpe bajo, el poder de Claritin D devuelve el golpe con fuerza. Alivio rápido.
Killed the fucking Lord.
We
I heard. I heard. I'm proud of
I
you.
Very
invoked
excited
Eugene's
now.
rings of times 10 gravity upon him, brought him to his fucking knees, and then Phelan smashed him in the jaw with a hammer.
Didn't expect him to be that much of a pushover still.
And many other things.
Only
Good to see
2
Max.
hours?
I also wasn't expecting
Max.
to see how bad.
Honestly,
the
I thought it'd
wounds
take
were
way
coming
longer.
back.
I
I
still
did
had
too.
my fucking. I had 3 ace in the holes. That
I
was
thought
holding
that would
on
have
to
been
until we
like,
were in a
you know,
bad
one of those
situation.
whole day things.
Yeah, I really thought it'd take longer and that more people would get hurt. But the worst that happened is my mana circuits are fucked. Jackson lost an eye, and Crucible almost died.
I heard he jumped on a mana
God,
explosion.
Jackson did lose an eye. Oh my god, I
Yeah,
tweeted
Crucible,
that. I forgot.
dumbass as he is, fucking threw himself on the self-immolating Daedric Lord to try to spare the people around, when we all could have just walked away with some pretty bad burns and bruises. Instead, he decided to walk away, rolling the dice if he'd walk away at all. So, I'm not happy about that, but that's my own personal take. I don't like martyrs.
Martyrs are stupid.
Yeah, martyrs are stupid. It's impractical.
Simply don't die a hero.
I thought we had like that whole
Be
training
the
thing
hero.
to be like,
Don't die a
"No,
hero."
We shouldn't do that.
Yeah, we did.
Specifically for the Daedric stuff. Okay. All
We
right.
did. It is. I am leaving his schooling up to Sylvie. She is his knight. He is her aspirant. And she believes in that, so that's what she wants to teach him. That's what she can teach him. I believe in
To be
Sylvie
fair,
more
I haven't
than my
been
own.
able
That's what she wants to
at all, actually, because I only just recently got better. So
Fair.
I haven't actually taught him anything.
Then
That reminds me. Sylvie, what's your affinity? Or affinities? I'm gonna give you a quick smackdown, talk down. Let me look through my notes here.
On
Do I need one?
Yes, so you have finer details. Because you know the basics.
Nox.
Finer details.
Nox.
Yes.
She now has the record for the fastest advancement to adept in the Mages Guild.
Okay.
At -1 days.
Huh? Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot that.
That means you were already
bit.
there, right?
Cheater. You're a
She was-
cheater.
I'm not a cheater.
No,
If
she's just a
anyone, blame
chronomancer.
Don't make me call the tower. Don't make me call the police. Policia.
I saw the warden earlier today. I have no outstanding warrants. At least until he figures about that one thing, but Califax isn't a fucking snitch.
Anyways, I was
Yeah.
going to make the comment, Sylvie, that we haven't had a lesson in a while besides that one we did forever ago. And that the offer is always still open on the table if you wanted more
What the
lessons.
fuck you're talking about anymore?
Why don't
I've been
you,
through
why
so
don't you
much
get your
shit
own fucking
today.
apprentice instead of trying to snipe mine?
Okay,
apprentice. You want
okay,
an
Rift.
apprentice?
I did that before you and Sylvie were dating, okay?
You know what? I got someone who you can apprentice. I have an apprentice for you. I have an ex-soldier. Holy and dark.
Alright, who is this ex-soldier? A soldier to a soldier who seems good
That
well.
wants to learn military magic for combat.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. Have you met Halifax?
Huh?
Her name
Halifax
is
is really cool.
Halifax with an H, not a K. It is hilarious.
Yes, oddly so. Who are they, besides what you just told me?
She was a soldier. I believe she is left. I don't know the conditions of which
but I'll be seeing you
precisely. She's interesting. She's capable.
Always fucking
She's
trapped.
frequently around. She's come to the island in the last few days, but she's shown good promise. The issue is she has trouble getting involved in things. People don't seem to acknowledge her or give her the time of day, and she thinks it's because she hasn't been properly trained.
That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my life.
Soldier to a soldier, I guess. Sure.
Soldier to a soldier. I figured if anyone, you would be a good teacher for her.
Indeed. And it wasn't even with apprentices, mind you. I just wanted to teach people what I knew. It was like a hobby at that point.
Maybe. Let me double check the Mages Guild roster and make sure that no one's grabbed her. Oh, no, never mind. In that case, Halifax got grabbed by Alice. Which is hilarious. In that case...
Right, for the longest time I've been like, always saying, I'm gonna put my name on the list to see if I can convince Halifax if I can be like an aide or something. Because I'm already college approved.
Are you in the guild?
Not yet. I sent him a letter, but I don't think he ever got to it because he was busy. Can you like sign me onto the ledger, Rift? Can you do me a solid?
Yeah. I'm the fucking secretary. Of course I can do this.
But, yeah, since you know I'm already.
I'm gonna have to also tear apart everyone else who's recently signed up because they have not done it by convention, and I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of them. That includes you, Sylvie.
Do it. Do it. I dare you. Go ahead.
That includes you.
Go ahead.
But yes, I'm
Okay,
seeking to be more of
what's-
an aid role, because you know I've already gone through the loops for 8 years, same as you. Give or take more.
You will have to take the same exams as everyone else, just as I did, just as Sulfur did, just as Tempest did, just as Gwydion did.
Yeah, I figured
if it's
that.
you shouldn't have too much of an issue.
I always go back to the basics. I always stick to the basics unless I have to. So if I have to go through college again, so be it.
No, it's as simple as this. You will be placed in as a novice. You will take your adept exam whenever Califax is around or whenever someone can give it to you. I will mark you as capable already, though. You're a soul mage. You're a mage. You're a novice. And then any notes you want added to your sheet? Inquisitor, Dominion.
College kid, or previous college rep, I guess. I don't know what I should put.
Did you graduate?
Yes. I did graduate. I kind of boast about that sometimes.
Oh, what did you do today? You're gonna see his arms in a sling.
College of...
Apparently not enough stuff that I did
wrong
today
hand.
compared to you. You right?
Magi.
Almost died.
College Magi graduate, anything else? Or is that it? Battle Mage?
Battle Mage, yeah. I gotta be honest there.
Taking care of my arm.
One way or another, I got what I wanted, I guess. Just wasn't from the college. Funny how that works, Rift, huh?
Made sure everybody was okay.
Well, it was with a agreed
Then I saw
program with
this
the Dominion
one.
at the time, so
Took
Yeah.
nothing to
Crucible for a little
harm there.
while.
Actually, are you still... what is the relation between wards, inquisitors, and the Dominion?
It is separated to a point. The
Separated to a
Inquisition,
point. Elaborate.
the Inquisition is of equal rank to the Emperor.
The Inquisition is of equal rank to the Emperor.
They deal with
Understood. So does
things
that
the
mean
normal
that-
soldiers cannot
Sorry,
deal
I
with.
forgot. I also got
Umbral,
stabbed by
Daedra, Construct, Fae, etc.
Lay. That was
Understood. Alright.
Again.
College Mage graduate, Battle Mage. I will... If you don't want anything added there, I'm not going to add anything.
Yeah, I don't want any
I'm
drama
going to have
or
to go
anything.
over with Lear, Yami, Arieli,
going to solve it.
Ariel, Sylvie, and yourself will all have to...
I don't know if this means anything, but my professor with Professor Atlas, if you remember him. If I have to have like a reference or something.
You don't need a fucking reference. Think about the absolute mundanes that come here and sign up for this fucking
I'm
guild.
sorry, they're so
I know, and I'm always so surprised. Like, all these people are self-taught to a point. You know, like, that's so interesting. I always give them the
It's a
round
lot
of
of sorcery.
theologians. A lot of
sorcery.
A lot of they're
It's
cheating.
all sorcery.
They're cheating.
None of these fucking... You know who surprised me today? Gale asked to read Arcane Arithmetic for the Academically Challenged.
Huh.
So Gale is actually starting with the magic mathical basics, which I appreciate. Other than that, it would be really nice if some sorcerers were able to pick up on more specifically defined variables of magic mathic casting for arcanochronistic rethaumatization basics.
That would be helpful.
But I digress.
Yeah. I will admit I'm a bit rusty on that. I'm a bit rusty on that specifically. I haven't done that in a bit.
Yeah, as a soul mage, you don't really have to deal with the fine-tuned extremities of a specialization.
Well, it's still like to the point I need to focus down. I need to do the drip down theory or the drip down method. I gotta drip it down, parent, child specialization. That takes time, and then I cast it. Preparation.
They're quite large.
I understand that, and You do your soul magic wonderfully. All I'm saying is, fuck you.
Don't swing that way, and you're taken.
Alright, I should be saying my goodnights to people around.
Good night, Red.
Good to see you, Red. Trippy, as always.
I always think you're talking about my Red, but then there's a different Red.
No, I think that I'm talking about your Red sometimes too.
Yeah.
Punctured my heavy armor.
Do you have anything for me, or am I...
Hey, Crimron, I'm in the Mage Guild finally.
Crimron.
Hola, Crimron.
I said that, and then I had the immediate flashback to your fucking speech on the fireplace hill that I saw through sheet.
Crimron.
Oh. We must prepare against the
Dweidwa. Against the Dweidwa.
I feel like I want to
I
do a
was very
she and throw
tempted
myself
to
off a
ask
cliff.
you to give that speech today, but...
Alas. Hey, you want a mana fruit?
You fed the plant, didn't you?
Oh, alright.
I can't eat this.
Oh,
Blue blood.
good to see you, Tony. Good to see you, Celia.
Yeah, mana fruit.
Grift, I'm going with you.
You're going with me? Okay,
Really?
wonderful.
Let's,
Hey,
any healer here?
I assume Lady Ava went to have a private conversation with us.
Leslie needs one. Also, for anyone who's looking at Remix, also for anyone who's looking at
I
Remix,
believe she went to
also
check on him.
various different items and just different things currently in Rem
I
dissolving.
can't hear shit, apparently.
Cecilia, would you like a drink?
But
she has something.
no.
I shouldn't. I can't hold my alcohol.
It's not alcoholic.
Doesn't taste so good.
I can.
What is it?
Just like this. Take care of what is in the water?
Do not use
Pulls out a sewing kit.
fucking fountain.
Pulls out a thimble.
What's in the fountain? Oh my god, there's another. Okay, we need to kill it. We need to kill it. We need to kill it. Please.
He will twist a bottle that is labeled Golden Leaf Apple Cider.
Alright. Are you okay? I'm fine. I don't need any help. I'll be okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really have much of an appetite after everything today.
That's fair. I guess that's just trying to be courteous. Hey, the fizziness gets to me sometimes, so...
I can't cast anything. Sylvie, can you hold person that lamp? I guess it's not a person. Hold lamprey.
Give back! Give back! Not yours to begin with!
Hang on, I think I need to deal with a fishy situation.
Oh my god, how many are there?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Oh my god.
Take that out, you will. 14. Fuck. I don't swing for shit. You do it then, huh? If it's so easy. Hurry! Hurry!
Maybe hold it.
Oh,
you gotta figure it.
So did like a grift to the elemental plane of water open? And like
16 kills it and 18 super kills it.
Not everything's elemental planes. It's just a fucking lamprey.
It's a joke.
The other one ate part of Remix, so I gotta go fuck.
Alright, thank you. I got it. Here, I can
Trying to deal with a fishy situation.
Alright.
Also, what are
Leslie's
you
gonna make
wearing?
another butchering attempt, but this time with her surgical tools.
We're not unionizing the planes.
I'm a union. Maternity leave. Haven't seen my kids in 2 years.
Alright, that's fine. I'll clean this up.
Insanitary.
Groundwalkers shake my head.
One of these. Ow, my fucking foot. Ow. Sorry about earlier. If you need any of that back, let me know.
That's fine.
Plus, you deserved it.
I just have to set up a good rapport with the new boss. You see, you know how.
The lampreys have been dealt with, I think.
Good. I was told that I needed to speak to Lazarus, but it seems like fate is telling me no.
That's fair. I have an idea to get your two's mind off of something. You know about the counterbalance on Aether in a cave.
Oh, the dark crystal, aye. We got the lady and I and Stephanie and
Tor.
Axel got trapped inside.
Ah.
There was a cave in, but we were kind of smart and used Aether's rules to help us escape.
You punched someone, didn't you? Or you did the... Mark. I don't know what Taz is smithing.
Alright. Try this for a third time.
I don't know if I believe you. You said that for the past 2 days.
I'm gonna prep the thing. Second most secure building on prepared and ready.
Take it above and beyond.
So what I need to make up for.
Shit. Okay. Thank you, Aether. Didn't notice that. Okay. Okay, I didn't notice that.
missing something then. Because I don't know why Alf would say that. I guess I don't know what the making up for is for. So I can't really talk that much about it.
It's just the people who died.
And Ox thinks that it is your fault.
He thinks it's all our fault. Every single one of us. As in the humans. And he's not wrong.
Well, that may be true to some degree. I feel as though there's varying levels of fault when it comes to that.
Still doesn't hold back the fact that there's something I need to make up for. It's the feeling that I need to make up for something.
You trying to make up for it is not just hurting you. I'll just throw that out there. Well, if you haven't noticed, I care about you a decent bit. So, whenever you find yourself in whatever situation you find yourself in, whether that be you run off and go a million miles an hour trying to heal everyone in the Healer Guild, while you yourself are practically dying, and then you come to me at the end of the day, battered, bruised, broken, tired. I ain't the only one either. You pushing yourself to help others is harming others as well. Maybe not physically, but... And I ain't blaming you for it. It's not something you thought of.
And what do I do?
You take care of yourself.
But I do. I swear I do.
Darling, not enough. You do occasionally. But look at yourself right now. You're concussed. You had a broken nose. You had a broken ear. Your hand's been mana burned. You keep using them so that they keep getting worse. You got some weird issue in this, which I don't even know where to go about. You got several other things that need maintained. You had that fixed? Okay, good. Howdy,
Would you please
everyone.
dismiss your servants so that they can go rest?
You're going to see him holding his long sword on his left hand, and it's covered in blood. I've come to warn you that there's lamprey roaming around, chomping.
Yes, you were gonna make
on the far side.
Home. Go home. Go home, please. Why are you here? Go take a day off. Or as many days off as you need. Go home. Please. Both of you.
Oh, you don't need to tell me twice.
Exactly what we were
All
hoping to
four of
hear.
you.
Thank you. I will pretend
Go
I heard
home.
nothing. Have a good day.
You're taking tomorrow off, both of you. If I have to take the sabbatical, so do you.
Alright, come on. Let's get out of here before the lamprey shows.
I wonder who that person with the mask was.
I know I said I have to, but I am doing it on my own.
Oh, that's fucker? They're just a snake. No good anymore.
Bless you.
Thank you.
If some overgrown leech comes in and interrupts us while we're talking, I'm going to
Bless you.
skin it and make it into a pair of socks.
Drastic measures. Teleportation switch.
I will drag it out of this nexus if it is sent.
I only had one of those. I don't know how it's made. I don't know where I got it. We're never having any more.
So, I didn't really know what to take from the talk in the Breadwall clinic, so, I kind of moved all the pillows and chairs into the building. I thought it was gonna be like a slumber party thing, so I just prepped that if you wanted to stay up or here. The safe spot.
It's a potential. Or it'll be a potential for tomorrow, if I can just shove everybody in there.
It's a big building. I've moved all
I
the
think we said that
lounging chairs off the balcony.
we're going there to the cabin, right?
Yes.
We might have plans for tonight. But tomorrow night, if we want to save the stuff to keep it over there, that should be
It depends when the next time my boss comes into the building, so I'll put it back. Just send me a sending stone or something, and I'll prep it, or just talk to me and I'll prep it for you. There's some nice little lawn chairs, lounging chairs with pillows and little rugs. A lot of comfy rugs.
You know what I need right now? Chicken and rice. You mind if we stop somewhere on the way in the Glass City? Pick up some food. Okay. Cool. Oh, Kathy. I want some food from Miss Kathy. What's her name, Ray? I'm not getting that wrong. It's Kathy.
Yes.
I miss her already. Oh, sweet baby, she was. Oh, you know what? Oh, you still didn't answer my question. I think you were like in the middle of it and then got interrupted. For here, don't mind me.
There's a question again.
How do I guess improve?
And I said, take care of yourself. And she retorted that you were, and then I started listing off the things that were currently wrong with you that should be healing by you sitting activity, but yet you're still running around trying to help people. And you yourself need to calm down and let yourself heal. Or else you ain't gonna be able to help nobody, including yourself, in the future.
That's what I was doing today, kind of. I was trying to get the diaphragm fixed as soon as possible. And I did.
That's one thing. However, were you in the Healers Guild helping them whenever the people from the Daedra event happened?
Of course. They needed people, and a lot of the healers that were on the mission were hurt.
And you need rest, darling.
What if somebody died because I wasn't there?
Darling, I don't think you understand. I don't care about them. I care about you. You are my concern. I can't really say anything to that.
I know you care about me, but what if something were to happen and I wasn't there? I was capable of working.
But you're not. At least you shouldn't be. You were in a
I was
complete
this morning.
daze. You had to go to a place where there was barely any sound, only the sound of the wind howling.
That was... I forgot what happened first. There was ghosts in the Healers Guild, and they kind of destroyed the whole place. They locked me in, Tony and Cecilia in there for a while. I tried using my healing, or not really healing, my sun magic to clear up some slime grass, slime molds, I'm not sure. And I gave myself mana burn. I messed up trying to use my magic again. I was freaking out because of it. Doctor was able to heal it. I was just shaken up. promise that I'll not heal, but I can try and be more careful.
I just don't want you hurting yourself to heal like help others, darling.
I can try. I can try and be more careful. I don't know. I don't know how to make it more safe. Guess I can just take more breaks. I don't know. I don't know. I can make a list of people I could keep an eye out for.
You gotta think about it too hard right now, darling. You still got that concussion.
But if I don't do it now, then when am I going to?
When you don't have a concussion.
Fine. Try.
Thank you.
I will. Sorry. It always. I'm sorry for making you worry. Something isn't at your job. To worry.
It is.
Not to pull the girlfriend card. Slowly pulling that card.
What was that second bit you said?
I said I'm pulling the card. If Fox can pull the brother card, I can pull the other one.
Oh yeah, full good and well, I'm gonna use that against you at some point, right? Figure out benefit, but I'm gonna use that.
Use what?
If you can use this girlfriend card, I can use the boyfriend card.
What would your card be about?
That's a pretty funny joke I thought of. Honestly, I'd probably use it as a shut up and listen kind of deal.
Shut up and listen?
Yeah.
What makes you think that I would do that?
I have my ways.
You say that every time.
And I always do have my ways.
Whatever you say. Whatever you want to believe, sir. I was about to say, kick your spurs and then we'll see who wins. Got nothing to protect yourself, you say. I was about to say as you hold your mace and your hammer. I have a bit of an odd question for you. I've always been a bit curious, but I never really wanted to ask. What's in your hat?
Letters, pictures, things I hold very dear to me. Memoirs of people I might not see anymore, or can't see anymore.
I think it was my right to look, so I never did.
I meant Knox is passed out against a wall. How you doing?
Don't know why right now it felt like a right time to ask.
Aether till daybreak. Look at what's go.
I don't care if I looked at any of them.
I'd rather you not do it in the forge.
Oh, yes. I don't want to drop it somewhere. No can also be an
Curiosity
answer,
is...
though.
I'm aware. If you're curiosity is killing you, I ain't gonna say no. Just gotta do it in a place where there ain't nothing gonna happen to it.
I'm saying, are you comfortable with me doing it?
I imagine you'll be careful.
What's most are your memories? Secrets, I'm assuming.
It's not a bit this time. Nox has actually exhausted himself. He's doing the falling asleep while watching people he cares about. He's trying to guard them and he's falling asleep. It's not a bit this time.
I keep interrupting you. Do you need me to leave for a little bit so you can finish this? What we're doing?
No, darling.
Okay. You know, when you gave me a ring, I was half expecting you to put it on my hand. And about to ask me to marry you right then and there, and I got really concerned.
That's why I put it on the middle finger.
Yeah, I assumed right after that, but I saw you like holding it, and then you and I was like, oh, what? It took me a minute to register. It's pretty though. Bit forward of you, ain't it?
Darling, I thought what some people would consider demons already for you. We slept together. I don't know how putting a ring on your hand is bored of me.
Because it is.
You've literally been in my guts.
That's... Yes, I have. I think that's more forward of me than you. I don't know, trying to lighten up the mood. It's been a crappy 2 days. Maybe you need to take a sabbatical. Shared sabbatical.
Injured enough to do so.
from what I'm aware, people were telling me to take mine when I wasn't even injured. And I feel like you've been having some pretty couple of bad days. And I feel as if tomorrow ain't gonna be any better. Then again, I don't really know. The Forge is different with you boys. It's like a comforting place. Can't really consider the Healer's Guild to be somewhat comforting.
We fix problems in the Forge. And that feels good.
I mean, you could say the same I do in the Healer's Guild,
But you do it for people that are idiots and have no common sense, so it's not as rewarding.
Don't you
You
do
can't
with
make
people
an
who don't
idiot
have common sense?
proof against themselves, but you can idiot proof a sword.
Okay. That's logic right there. There's no way you guys don't have, like, idiots who swing past here, time to time.
We do. We usually set them straight. Or just let
Are you
them
saying
pass.
like set them straight?
What?
You're saying you're saying that I need to set people straight?
I think if you tried, it wouldn't work.
Why not?
For some reason, people here just want to hurt themselves.
You wouldn't be wrong. For some reason.
Probably because it's free.
You wanna know who else brought up the factor that, you know, it being free was stupid?
Hawks.
Kit. Very adamant on it, actually. He was rather mad. I had a nice conversation with him today. Figured out that his affinity was poison.
Tracks.
With his elixirs. His poisonous.
I'd say they work better than most of the concoctions that I've seen. Right?
He's talking about healing potions. I think Kit could make a. Oh, I wonder if you could make like a healing potion flavored moonshine.
Why in the world would you want that?
Could like make people think that they're drinking a healing potion, but instead they're like drinking moonshine.
Why do you give that to the idiot? idiots that want it for a paper cut or something. They'd stub their toe, said, "Give me a health potion, give them moonshine instead."
Yes. Medical malpractice.
I think that's called a placebo.
My favorite. Moonshine. I think if I just tasted moonshine in my what I supposed to be healing potion, I would like ask them for like a different flavor. Sure to give me moonshine, at least give me a good flavor. like peaches.
It's like I almost could have guessed that. Really?
Why? Specifically apricot flavored, just so you can't take it from me.
I could just get more from Kit. I don't need to take it from you. I got my dealer.
Your dealer? Is he...
I got an unspoken agreement with him. I'll taste any of the booze he gives me. He gives me booze.
So you're the taste tester, but also you get to drink the booze? How is that? How is that fair at all?
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
No, I don't.
Why not? How? Literally how?
Because I've
You get to
drunk
be a
some
taste
absolutely rancid brews.
Did you still get drunk off of it?
Of course.
There you have it.
Terrible hangover, but
Comes with the product. Little label on the bottle that says gonna get a hangover from this.
usually don't.
Really? Well, lucky you.
And like most of the folks we associate with, they'd actually hold my liquor.
I can hold my liquor.
Why are you lying?
But what do you mean, why am I lying? I can hold my liquor.
You could have one drink and then be absolutely slouched, darling.
You're lucky I'm on medication, because I'd prove myself right now. Because I don't believe you're right.
Denial.
Denial is a river in Egypt.
Did you just speak common? What was the words that just came out your mouth?
I spoke common. I said denial is a river in Egypt.
Oh, a river.
Your husband might be gay.
What? What are you talking about?
It's something I read in a book.
You saying Ox might be gay?
Your husband. That's my brother. Knew it. Knew it.
kissing up on him. And then he tried to strangle me.
Careful. One day you might see a ring on us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might already have one. You never know.
Don't piss me off right now.
Why, you jealous?
I already have one. Jealous.
I'm talking about on the right finger.
Tension.
Is that a no?
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Right there.
You've lost me.
What do you mean I've lost you? That's how I feel. Married my
So much
brother.
loss.
Maybe. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. That's so wrong of me.
Do it.
No. It's so mean.
Too bad.
I was gonna say maybe I should have made that tombstone for him.
You still
Begging
want
for
it.
it. Maybe that's what I'll get him for his birthday. I think our birthdays are coming up, actually. Speaking of it. Oh god, it's the end of the month. Isn't it the end of the month?
Getting there.
Is it one more week until the end of the month? What is it?
About, yeah.
Oh gods. Yeah, my birthday would be then tomorrow. Tomorrow. Same with William.
Who?
Okay. Yeah. I think it's a perfect day to take a sabbatical then. Huh?
Sure.
Completely forgot about that. Time really flies.
When I was trying to get you going in the place we went to in the swamps. You see what Tony did to me afterwards?
No.
So I kind of jammed my thumb in your rump right. He jammed a shield in mine afterwards. They'd watch yourself.
I did see that, yes.
Yeah.
Also, ow, by the way. Yours.
Oh, it's yours. It got you moving.
Yes, it did.
Couldn't do it in the back. Couldn't do it in the sides because I didn't know if you'd fix the diaphragm issue.
Yes.
Can't do it in the back of the head because you're concussed.
So it had to be my my butt, yeah?
Yep.
So mean. Could have just said, "Excuse me, Ava, could you keep moving, please?"
I'm sure you've heard the phrase, actions speak louder than words.
You're gonna miss.
Also, it just felt like being flirtatious.
And look what you got. I'm betting you got a bruise on your butt now.
I got chicks by Tony.
What does that even mean? What?
I got checked.
What is checked? Oh, like he just. I mean, he put you in your place, as he should, technically.
I learned nothing from that.
Of course you didn't. Have you met yourself?
Nope. Hope I never do.
You're in your own body. What are you talking about?
Yep. Where I belong.
True. Unless you become Stephanie again.
I need to make a list. That's what I need to do.
A list of
Problems that need fixed.
could be helpful.
I think it would be.
Just a little bit. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. Did you take your stuff today?
Yeah, that's how they put it in.
Okay. That's good. The stuff I give you help it all as well. I guess root.
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, it knocked you out pretty well, or at least a little bit.
Yeah, I think I had a pretty bad nightmare while I was under though.
Did you? I'm sorry. You don't remember it?
Not really, no. Mostly just got the gist of it.
Do I ask?
Do you?
It's up to you if you want to share.
It's up to you if you want to know.
Yes, I would like to know.
I think it was something along the lines of someone saying, what was it? You're gonna be able to do what you need to in order to protect and do all that, or not. And it's kind of more of a question than anything, I think, or a challenge. I don't know. It was a weird one. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Oh God, Zink's God is talking to you now. Oh no, what are you gonna do?
What
I don't think he cares about us enough. I don't think he cares about any of us enough. Besides Zinc. I need to talk to Zinc and get that sorted out. I worry for him. I'm sure he'll be okay. He's a strong lad. From what I can tell. Until you say something remotely emotional, then he just breaks. Maybe he's not as stable as I'm thinking.
I never got the impression that he was.
I don't know. I'm still kind of learning about him at least. I know he's somebody who needs help. And he was willing to help us. A rather kind fellow, in my opinion. I think misguided.
By
By a lot of the people
I must commit. Hello, Moon XLL. Quite a late joiner, it seems.
makes me remotely upset.
5 more minutes than Knox wakes up because he had a nap.
Just a wee bit.
I should give me another bottle of that alchemist fire.
Who did?
Hi, Mint. You're still here, Mint. Hello. Going good, doing some rest RP, sleeping.
Who gave you it?
Characters passed it out as a bit.
Weird fella. He had, I think he has everyone that he meets give him their own version of his name. And I call him Amber Eyes, because he's got eyes like amber. But he's got his head's that of a skull of a bird of some kind.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know what their name was. I've only seen them walking around.
Yeah, I know, Mint. I know you woke up an hour ago. You texted me.
I think they were standing, like, near that area of, like, the front of the Healer's Guild, I think.
Say hi to him. He's got some acolytes that he's been trying to train up, and they've been making things. So.
You're right over there, Nox. Sorry.
I believe I fell asleep.
Then go to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I was waiting my turn to have a bit of conversation, but then I realized it would be rude of me to ask that of you, so.
Talk tomorrow, dear, okay?
Yeah.
I have a whole day off. Come find me.
I'll do my best. Once fun stuff. I guess I have this whole comfy place to myself that I can just crash in.